Alright, so let's see if this works. Oh. I'm starting to think Stax is trolling. uh, uh, Stax. Stax is cool. Alright, so let's see if this actually goes through. Is it? Is it actually going through? Oh, I hope so. It says I'm streaming. Oh, fuck. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so, it's lagging like hell. Hopefully it won't die. So I'm gonna turn off one thing, and hopefully it will go through. I may have to check using, hold on, gotta check other ways to make sure this is not dying. Oh no, a TikTok ad. My luck. As soon as I stream, TikTok is just like, hey, remember me? No, please. No TikTok. Oh, Lord. That place has sucked my soul. It's taken it. Without a shadow of a doubt, TikTok owns my soul. Oh, my God. Okay, so turn on the screen. Yay! Everything's on fire. This is great. Everything's delayed as fuck. Oh boy. So yes, a recap for what we went over during the Gaia video. They complained about a contest that Kiana spent hundreds of dollars for, and then they said like, oh, you should appreciate people that entered, even though she's giving them thousands of dollars worth of prizes, but ignored that, said she was a homewrecker. That we then proceed to see their examples was one person that even admitted was a possible predator who was a 30-year-old man, possibly grooming her, and then the second one was a grown adult that had cheated on their partner, and they blamed Kiana, who also turned out to be a grown adult, and this happened when Kiana was 15. Basically a lot of petty nonsense, and then Hannah in the beginning, for some reason, having a stroke. I hope someone can... I assume she's still having a little seizure even to this day. Someone should probably check on her. That doesn't sound good. But this time, since we're not delirious from all the medicine and all that kind of stuff, and I'm feeling better, hopefully this will go better. And again, sorry for that previous stream. I do apologize. That won't happen again, I promise you. I am not doing all the medicines. I am now healthy. It also didn't help one of them I was taking, I was allergic to, it turns out. That was a fun thing finding out. Like, oh, why is my throat swelling? Oh, it just probably is the infection. No, it's the fucking medicine. It made me aggressive and swell. I love medicine. Fuck. God help us. So that was the recap. After this, we'll probably either go over the thread the Punky has made, or most likely the Woomy Me video, because I don't really want to talk about Punky anymore. It's, how do I put this? When you know somebody is living in denial, there's nothing much you can really say other than the obvious, and they're just going to be like, you just don't understand. And even when you explain, like, the problem, they're just like, you don't understand me, ma. Like, that was the entire fucking thread, essentially. Like, you don't understand me. You don't understand the words you say. And then I look at the words they say, and it's like, nope, that's exactly what I pointed out in the last stream. What are you doing? So, I don't know if I want to repeat myself again. So, may just go over the Woman Me video. Maybe easier. But until then, we're going to go over this, which is essentially the video that caused Kiana's career to get destroyed. We'll try to review it as clearly as we can. But in essence, what's going to happen is we're going to Melody's part, because I need to show you kind of what this group did back then as well, because Melody got called out for this, but The group always tends to do this as well. Melody's part, even back then, was considered the worst part of the Kiana video, and there's a good reason for that. It's because Melody was more blatant with the kind, I like to call it the emotional manipulation the group tends to do. Now, what they tend to do is essentially compare their life to someone else and say, you don't have to struggle like I do. And a good example of this is Levi when explaining abuse to somebody. Either it was in the WoomMe video, explaining that Kiana doesn't know shit about abuse because, like, their mom screams at them in the morning, banging on the door, and they can't get proper rest. Which, I'm not saying that experience isn't true, but what they do is basically they'll compare traumas to basically downplay the suffering of someone else. The only reason it didn't work with Melody was because Melody's quote-unquote struggles was people just not giving them attention on DeviantArt, which could be easily remedied by the very people in the video that she's talking with now, which is the funniest thing. Such a struggle. Yeah, you should appreciate people trying to give you unwanted criticism on DeviantArt that you literally made a rule saying, please don't do that, it makes me uncomfortable. You should just you could have it worse. You could have just people giving you good compliments, because that's what Melody essentially said in their part. Essentially, feel sorry for me, I'm not popular despite the fact that I can fix that just by drawing more art myself. It's such a nonsense issue, and I can't believe these videos ruin someone's career. Genuinely, is the art commentary community standards this low? I shouldn't ask that because the answer is yes, but it's sad. It's sad watching these videos and realizing that. It really is. Yeah, the WoomMe one would be pretty good to go over, because that one was pretty slanderous. It was assuming the worst intentions of Kiana no matter what she did for no reason. So let's go over this a little so I can kind of show you the kinds, just to show you the wording so you can kind of understand it, because Melody was so egregious and people didn't fall for it because, you know, the comparison wasn't anything actually serious. But if you look at how the rest of them talk about this kind of subject, they're saying the exact same thing Melody is, just using like different situations. And they'll even play the sad dramatic music too. Just listen.
Nothing. I just got one person. Someone said it was good, but they didn't give me their feedback. I don't talk to anyone. It hurts that you think that your life is awful whenever you have billions of people to talk to. Out of all the people in the world, you don't talk to them? There are people who ask you on Skype if you're alright, and you just brush it off as if it was nothing. You're disgusting, honestly. You think you have anxiety. You think your problems are the worst in the world when they're really not. My life is worse than yours, and you shouldn't be the one to tell me otherwise.
And that right there is the examples I'm talking about. They will claim people don't have anxiety, autism, and stuff like that. They did this to Kiana. They did this to Akai. They did this to Princess Elizabeth. They've done this to a lot of people where they say, like, you don't have these disorders. You don't know what it's like to struggle. Because the reasoning, literally, Melody's reasoning here is because Kiana some days didn't feel up to responding to people on fucking Skype. Which is an actual sign of anxiety. Because some days you just don't have the energy, or you're just too overwhelmed to talk to anybody, which is an actual sign of anxiety. But they don't consider it like that. They don't actually care. This is the language they will use in order to make people not think about the situation. Because when you realize the person they're talking about, which is Kiana in this video, truth-lely-gaia, is a 16-year-old autistic girl who's not even from America, you're going to start to realize a lot of these arguments are purposely shaped in a way to make her seem worse than what she actually was. And they're taking away all these things that would make people, you know, do a little double take, like, wait a minute, you're talking about this 30-year-old man engaging in a relationship with her when she was 16 at the time, which is why in this video they upped her age. Because it's deliberate. They know what they're doing. This is not just ignorance. They knew Kiana was 16 because Kiana made it known what her birthday was. They even mentioned that she made a birthday list just a little bit ago with pockets in this video. They deliberately leave out this kind of information to portray the person they're talking about worse than they actually are. Even Yuki did this on the Encyclopedia Dramatica pages with Axolanu, where Axolanu wasn't in their 40s, but on the ED page, they wrote them as a 40-year-old grown person. And they did that on purpose to make them seem like a predator when they weren't. At least in the situation that they were writing about. But this is exactly the kind of language I'm talking about. These people know how to twist things. And unfortunately, one of the biggest problems I find with the art commentary community is no one's really looking at the visuals. And because no one's looking at the visuals, we saw earlier that a lot of their quote-unquote examples and proof was out-of-context screenshots that were clearly doctored and didn't even prove their point. They do this on purpose. They know that if you're so emotionally riled up, because the word pedophile, homewrecker, all these words have, like, emotional resonance with a lot of people. They know how this affects people. So they purposely say this. And as you saw with Melody, they'll slip in little things like, you're not actually have anxiety or autism. You don't actually have autism or anxiety. No, you're just spoiled. Which is, they do this on purpose to dismiss any kind of reaction they would get in return. Like someone with autism may have a breakdown afterwards, which you're gonna see in this video because they actually recorded and put into the video the live stream where they actually drove Kiana to have a breakdown on stream. But they removed the context entirely, which we'll get to that part in the video, because they knew it would make them fucking look bad. But they have to recontextualize it because they know they can't get away with it. That's what they do. It's like a forever high school club. Yeah, our commentary community is like a forever high school club. They, as much as they claim to care about mental health and all these issues, when they actually deal with somebody that is disabled, they do an awful job. Always. I have never seen it fail where they don't fuck it up. Especially if the person's autistic. They'll yell at them and then be surprised when they go silent, they start crying, or they yell in return. You don't have like big emotional reactions in front of somebody who's autistic if you're trying to explain to them like why they did something wrong. All you're going to do is provoke a reaction. That's what happens. But when you say that, people in that community will go, well, it's an excuse. It's not an excuse. That's actually how people will react who have autism. You have to take into account people's disorders. And this is why these people are so insidious. Because not only did they know that they had a disorder, they actually worked against them with that disorder. They played around that emotional instability, which they knew Kiana gets overwhelmed easily by certain things. Like Kiana, unfortunately, made a mistake of putting rules on her DeviantArt page of what not to do. Which, if you watch the first half of this video, the first half of this shows Hannah outright admitting she wasn't actually friends with Kiana and drew art redesigning her character in an attempt to be quote-unquote friends with her, when the actual intent was to piss off Kiana because she knew Kiana was uncomfortable with that. They purposely work against people's mental illnesses or issues or even abilities in order to make things go their way. They're not stupid. They know exactly what they're doing. And it becomes more and more deliberate as the more you'll see. But let's keep watching because some people may have not seen this video in full. Believe me, when I talked about what happened to Kiana, most people are like, oh shit, I didn't even realize that happened, because they were watching this in the background, not really paying attention. So let's keep going from here.
I know, it's my life.
Thus proving Susan doesn't deserve a lot of things she has. Put eyeshot on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hannah's on weed right now. I'm fairly certain she's on drugs. But yeah, she's on drugs. She's fucking out of it. So if she talks weird, I do apologize. I shouldn't be apologizing for her, but yeah, I'm fairly certain at least half of the people doing this video are on some kind of narcotic. And that's not me making a joke. You can hear them not making sense. Which is weird because I remember when I was talking to these people, they told me that this video was in production for over like 8 months. So while watching this, keep in mind, this is 8 months of production. And I'm just going to leave the question of where. for all of you to figure that one out, because I don't know where it went.
The hedgehog, call it Shadow. She'll eat that shit up like baked mac and cheese. You know, I haven't even talked about her behavior yet. Maybe we can get into that now?
I'm getting scared.
I don't want it. Why do you insist on having everything be a fuck fest?
What? Well, if you didn't hear that, Kiana, that was a clip from the live stream where Kiana's actually saying she's scared. That, what you just heard Hannah just look at, was an actual clip. So I don't know why she suddenly went to, all Kiana does is fuck fest. Even though the weirdest part is all these people in here are NSFW artists. All of them. Even Hopeless Romantic. Hannah, we showed in the other video, literally has commissions that are NSFW only. Hopeless Romantic, I went on the Way Back machine, and I can even show you this. I can even show you this right now, because I got it right here, is an NSFW artist as well. Because you can see here, comic page is $40, but add NSFW in it, it's $15 additional. Look, I have no problem with NSFW, but this is why I have a problem with this, because they always grandstand on Kiana like, oh, she's drawing porn, and it's like, you guys do too, and you charge people for it. What's the difference? In fact, like, at least she's drawing stuff that she likes. You guys are literally drawing anyone that fucking pays you. What are you doing? You're drawing strangers doing that. I have no problem with NSFW art whatsoever. You can draw the biggest, weirdest tits on all of humanity. They can fucking have helicopter propellers out of them for all I goddamn care. I'm asexual. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I have zero interest in this. But it's so weird that they're going like, oh, she always does fucks fest. And it's like, you all draw porn. Why do you have problems with this? Genuinely, why do you have problems with this? Hold on. Let me get this commission sheet a little bit clearer for everyone to see. Yeah, the pedo is a big claim that immediately drives someone to hate sex and downsizes the victims of SA. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Which makes it all more worse that Kiana was actually groomed, and they acknowledge that the two guys doing it were doing it, but they blamed her for it. That's what makes it so bad. Is they knew Kiana was groomed. They knew. Yeah, see, right here. NSFW. This is Hopeless Romantic's actual commission sheet from their DeviantArt. This is the actual commission sheet. This is their actual commission sheet from their DeviantArt. Like, straight up, this is their actual commission sheet. Which, it makes it so strange why they're even complaining. They're saying, oh, Kiana does fuckfest, but they do it themselves. They do it themselves. Like, I don't understand this reasoning. And I'm also showing Hopeless Romantic because, like, if you know anything from the last stream, we went over comics and, like, I had someone DM me. It's like it's like lewd, but there's no porn. No, Hopeless Romantic drew porn. She drew porn of those characters, of Frisk and that goat. She drew porn of Tails and Amy, which they're both kids, by the way. She's drawn porn of all these things. It's just that, you know, when I called all these people out, she deleted everything because she knew it was only a matter of time before, you know, people started to look that way and go, hey, that's kind of weird. You in your 20s were drawing an 8-year-old and a 12-year-old fucking. Which, that's the canonical ages of Tails and Amy. They're 8 and 12. So, yeah, that's pretty weird. Laka, what's with the ear tag? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. But, there's like multiple shadeless. That's just one of them. I just decided just to use one of the alternative shadeless because it's just like I keep using my default one. I decided to use my other guy. But yeah, let's keep going. Because it's already, they've dismissed an actual victim of grooming. They already are being hypocritical as hell because they themselves draw porn. way worse than anything Kiana has ever done. And overall, it's just so hypocritical. It's not even funny. But let's keep going. Let's hear them out. I want to actually figure out why people believe this, because in the first half we showed the screenshots didn't even prove their point. So I want to actually see why people believe this, because even back then I thought this was crap. So I want to see it from like a kind of like a new perspective. Like maybe there's something the audience saw that I didn't see, because I still do not get how this actually was a successful campaign. I still don't.
No wonder she took this down. But I was lucky enough to get a recording.
This recording was taken off one of our live streams. Of course, I will explain before we get into it. Susan had a meltdown because someone was trying to tell her not how to draw Taukaka from the game Blaze Blue. And I will understand that, because you can't really draw everything that you see from the internet, especially when it comes to Rule 34. Not only
Levi, why don't you tell that to Hopeless Romantic? Why don't you tell that to Hannah? She's drawn My Little Pony porn multiple times. I know. I showed it in the Vivian video. Dear God. Like, oh my God. But yes, they're talking about the live stream. This is the one I mentioned earlier. Let me tell you the actual context. These motherfuckers went into chat and purposely went out of their way to upset the fuck out of her. And the person that mainly did it is the one that's speaking right now. This is Levi-Matters. This is the person that purposely went to an autistic girl and insulted the ever-living fuck out of her. The context that she is giving is fucking horseshit. That's not what happened, and even Purple Hedgie, one of her friends, even confirmed this to me when I asked him about it. They literally purposely lie about the context and the connotation of this situation for their own narrative. But let's watch the live stream itself to see if it actually proves their point, because you're going to see that this live stream not only doesn't prove anything, it's quite disturbing that they have this on file for some reason.
that, I understand if you want to draw fan art for something that you've never seen, like you've been inspired or something, but it would be best if you just stick to the material that was created for the character. Also, I would like to point out, I do not believe that she has some sort of autism. She might have a mental disability.
There it is, right there. I don't believe she has autism. Keep in mind, none of these people are in the medical field. None of them. Levi's a graphic artist, a graphic designer now. No medical history. I actually have a biomedical degree. And you can ask some of my friends. I even say, when I give them advice on medical stuff, I say, I cannot legally diagnose you, but my advice is you have this and this. You can ask, Astrea's Dreamer, if you ask him, he can even tell you, like, before he got diagnosed, I told him, you most likely have ADHD and autism along with OCD. And he ended up getting diagnosed with all three of those things. And the reason why I can speak on that, because I actually went to medical school. I can't finish it because of, unfortunately, the economy and all that. But I have enough knowledge to speak on the matter. Kiana is definitely somebody with high-functioning autism. She has very obvious special interests. She has very obvious tendencies, like she's very sensitive, which hypersensitivity is actually common with girls with autism. It's incredibly common. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hypersensitivity is normal. There's nothing to be ashamed of. And she breaks down very easily, which is also a symptom of someone who has high-functioning autism. They are more prone to breakdowns. And they're more prone, even after an explosive episode, to cry, feel bad, and even apologize afterwards. That is actually very normal. But as you see here, they have to say, like, she doesn't have autism, so it, you can't point out the obvious that they're fucking bullying a disabled person that they know is disabled. So they have to rip away the band-aid of, like, well, she might not actually be disabled. I don't believe her, because they know if people were to point that out, it's going to make people do a double take, like, you guys in a group started going after somebody who's autistic. Yeah, of course they were going to have a breakdown. They got overwhelmed. So they have to already rip off the label of autism, because if they were to mention she was a 60-year-old autistic woman, it would make people go, wait a minute, she's autistic? And you guys in a group yelled at her? What? They have to do this on purpose. They have to do this on purpose.
Of some sort, but it's not really autism from what I can see. She claims she might have it because she's actually taken an autism test, but I can't be 100% sure on that.
She actually was diagnosed. She took a test on it. You mean the actual fucking diagnosis? Also, by the way, I'll give you a little hint. It's actually estimated 90% of self-diagnosed autistic people have an accurate diagnosis. Because when it comes to diagnosing of autistic people, unfortunately, a lot of girls get left out because it's mainly male-focused. So a lot of guys who have autism get diagnosed very accurately by doctors all the time, while the girls get frequently misdiagnosed. The most common misdiagnosis tends to be bipolar because of, the emotional episodes. She was actually diagnosed with autism, but they have to make it seem like she's self-diagnosed because, unfortunately, people like to pretend to be doctors online. They really do. They like to, for other serious disorders, like some serious disorders people self-diagnose with are, like, the people with Tourette's, and that can be harmful to the community. And because of that, people project that onto all disorders, even though self-diagnosing with autism, it's not, how do I put this? You're not taking any resources from people who are autistic when you do that. Because I'm going to tell you this right now, even people who are diagnosed with autism can tell you there's not really any resources you're going to be taking from. But self-diagnosing with autism is not as severe. There's actually a lot of evidence to show it's actually quite accurate considering that. But they have to rely upon that stigma because there are people that do this to get attention, unfortunately, like I mentioned with the Tourette's. And that has created a horrible stigma and a negative stigma on so many people with disorders that can't afford diagnosis. So they already have to remove her actual diagnosis so they can put her into the self-diagnosis camp, which is much easier to attack her for. Which I hate that, because a lot of people who do this shit as well aren't doctors as well. Which if someone is self-diagnosing with something serious like autism, like I have autism, they're not hurting anybody. They have autism. Like, unless they're doing something that, that could harm the autistic community, like what the fake Tourette's people do, where they do these over-the-top behaviors that makes people look down upon the community. Like, I understand it then. But most people who self-diagnose don't do that. They literally just go, hey, I have autism. I think this way because I fill out this criteria. I have, like, these emotional episodes that are, like, from the criteria. It matches mine. Like, it is incredibly valid, those people. Because diagnosis is hard, especially for autistic women. But she was actually diagnosed. So they have to put her in that stigma. And I hate that. I hate there's a stigma. But people just got to get to that point where they realize, like, hey, like, if they're doing something bad, like, then you call them out. But if it harms nobody, leave it the fuck alone. That's my philosophy. If it harms fucking no one, leave it the fuck alone. Just, this sucks.
Also, about this depression thing, you claim to be oversensitive to everything that you get, especially criticism, and you are. But that...
Quid pro quo, people who are autistic are, by default, going to be more sensitive to criticism. And people with depression, same thing. So, you claim to have depression. No, she does have depression. I can tell you this just by looking at her. I'm not diagnosing her, but I can tell just by how she reacts, she has depression. She has clinical depression. I can tell. I can't give a diagnosis because I am not her doctor, so I cannot give a diagnosis. This is just my opinion, my medical opinion. But it's very obvious she does. She has a lot of the telltale traits. And I'm fairly certain she actually got diagnosed with that too. So, if you're a doctor, you're batting 0 out of 2, Levi. I'm just saying, you're batting 0 out of 2.
Doesn't mean that's the cause of your depression. You're just very hypersensitive about other things being told by you that you're not used to. Nobody.
If the source of her anxiety is you being cunts, aka you're telling her that she's a sex-obsessed whore, that's not her being oversensitive to begin with. That is a proper negative response to people insulting her. Because I've seen your criticism, like we just saw from Hannah earlier, calling her sex-obsessed despite the fact everyone here is an NSFW artist. All of you draw porn, but yet you grandstand on her for some odd reason. There's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her reacting negatively to being insulted. That is an appropriate response regardless if you're autistic or not. This is not right nor just. You are not doctors. Stop saying she doesn't have these things. You do not have any experience in the field. Not even enough to give your medical opinion. So stop speaking as if you do. I've actually worked on cadavers, for fuck's sake. That's how I can talk about some things. I've grown up with a lot of disabled kids a lot of my life because my mom, she used to help with disabled children. I used to help with disabled children as well. I can also speak on this matter. I have enough experience to base this off of because I've been around it most of my life. My mom was in the medical field for most of her life. She did hospice. She was a paramedic. Like, she did a lot of shit. She was a terrible fucking person, but she helped a lot of people as well. It's why I'm so conflicted on her. And a lot of people who have parents like that are. It's not abnormal. But I have a lot of experience, and this is why I can say these things, because I've seen it based off patterns I've seen my entire life. I also have autism, so if you act very similarly to me, there's a 9 out of 10 chance you're also autistic or have ADHD or both. And sure enough, harsh opinions. I told her, I'm fairly certain you do too, and she's like, no, I don't. And guess what? When she went to go get therapy herself, her therapist even suggested she go get diagnosed for autism. Because me and her act very similarly. So I keep diagnosing people on accident. Well, I'm not diagnosing anybody. I gave them my medical opinion. I have to say that because I can get sued. But I'm just giving my medical opinion. But Kiana is very, very, very obviously a classic case of somebody with high functioning autism. She's able to function in society, but she has problems with public speaking. She has problems with a lot of different things, and there's nothing wrong with that. She can overcome that with just enough proper speech therapy and socialization. She can integrate. Well, to the best of her ability, unless she's masking. Because, I would not recommend masking, because masking, it's harmful to somebody who's autistic's mental health, and once that mask also drops, it can cause skill regression, and it can cause a lot of anxieties. Don't mask, just try your best, even if you fail. I get it's hard, but try your best. But, sorry, a little off topic there. But you see the problem here. They're dismissing disorders because they know if they were to acknowledge she's depressed, suicidal, and she has autism, that maybe making a giant fuck off video calling her a fucking home wrecking slut may be a little detrimental to her health, especially considering the fact they essentially showed that there were 2 people that had fucking groomed her in this video and blamed Kiana for it. But hey, what else could be? That's not detrimental to basically defend somebody's groomers. No, what are you talking about? That's totally normal. Seriously, the art commentary community needs to have someone slap them. I swear to God, how did you people get away with this? This is so egregious.
He's really out to get you. I'm not a psychiatrist, but...
Nope! No but! No but! Shut the fuck up, Levi. Right there. Stay there. You're not a therapist. End. End of sentence. No. No. Bad Levi. In your corner. Back in your green piss corner where you belong, you Cheeto-loving freak. Back where you belong on Reddit. Go back to Reddit. Back. I will throw rice balls at you. Go back to Reddit. Be gone. Be gone, Mountain Dew looking weirdo. Be gone.
This is not really normal behavior that someone would do, especially for an artist like you.
Oh, it's not normal behavior? Oh, it's almost like she's disabled or something. It's almost like she has a mental disorder. Maybe because she might be mentally ill. Oh no. It's almost like you talked about the very behaviors that may make her act strangely. Oh my god, it's almost like they're relevant or something.
If you really did actually take the constructive criticism you've gotten over the past years, you wouldn't be breaking down this badly.
No, in fact, it's the opposite. If you tell someone who's autistic more and more over time they did something wrong, they are more likely to break down badly. It's the opposite! It will actually make the problem worse. This is why you don't consistently badger somebody who's autistic. You can also cause ADHD paralysis as well from them actually doing something about it. Like, she has a lot of the same things I do. I'm fairly certain, from my medical opinion, she has ADHD as well. I'm fairly certain she does. But, like, because, again, we act so similar. And I have a lot of these issues as well, because I have ADHD, I have autism, I have all this stuff. If you told me consistently for years that I am a stupid whore, there's going to be a point where I'm going to break down over it because you think you just said an offhanded comment. There's more than a 9 out of 10 likely possibility she thought about that for days on end, and that repeated in her head in addition to you talking like that to her for months. That causes breakdowns. That overwhelmed her. Overthinking is common with people with autism, and the more you criticize them, the more they will dwell on it. The more they will think they are bad people. This is why I say you got to be mindful when talking to somebody with disorders, especially people with bipolar, autism, DID, etc. If you are not mindful, you're going to cause an episode. You're going to cause issues, and you're not going to be able to properly communicate your thoughts because you're going to cause harm to them when you even don't intend to. But this video is intending to cause her harm. So I'm just pointing that out because people are like, oh, they may not intentionally have done that. No, they're intentionally stripping away her disorders because they know for a fact if people were to take that into account, this entire video would have been thrown out into the garbage immediately. Hi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I know a 3-minute delay. Hey, it's okay for 3 minutes. It's fine. Shayla looks a little weird because Shayla is meant to be a corpse because that's how I feel like right now. No, cough! I took medicine to stop you! Damn it! Back to your hole! Ugh. Give me the drink! Ah! And back to 0. Okay, back down to normal. There we go. Okay, let's resume. But already we're seeing a lot of troubling behavior of dismissing real mental disorders because, well, I just don't like how you act. Girl, you're interacting with a disabled person. If you don't like how she acts, maybe check in yourself because all she's doing is just showing a normal reaction to negative stimuli. There's nothing wrong with her. She's just being a normal 16-year-old autistic kid. It's okay for her to not have the greatest reaction to being called a whore. I'm fairly certain everyone doesn't have a great reaction to being called a whore. I don't know about you, but if you call someone a whore for over 3 months, they may feel a little angry about it at some point. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
That you'd be actually improving your art instead of degrading it more. Also, one more thing.
Matter of opinion, her art never degraded during this time. She actually got better when she stopped tracing. So, that's your opinion, but she her art never degraded, unlike the rest of yours. The only one I can't say that is Hannah, but the rest of your art, everyone else, ooh, yikes city.
Your friend in this recording does not sound happy with you. She was in the stream with you trying to comfort you, and yet you still whined and complained.
She wasn't happy, which is Purple Hedgie was the other person. She wasn't happy with you motherfuckers. She was happy with Kiana. She just wasn't happy because she was dealing with having to now take care of Kiana's breakdown, in addition trying to be the moderator of her stream. I don't know why you're trying to make this a point against Kiana, like as if that's her fault. Purple Hedgie is Kiana's friend, you fucking moron. Purple Hedgie is so much of Kiana's friend. She was defensive even towards me when I tried to ask her about this years after the fact of what happened in this video. Purple Hedgie never thought ill of Kiana and was Kiana's #1 defender. So don't paint this like it's Kiana's fault that she feels upset. You were the fault why she felt upset. Because you were pissing her off that you would even dare to treat her friend like that. But I know you have to twist it, because if it was realized that the reason why Purple Hedgie was pissed was because you were calling her a whore in chat, then people's opinions of this video may have changed a little bit. Especially since you're calling Kiana a homewrecker and a whore, and she's only 16 years old. Which is also why you had to up the age to 19 in this video, because, you know, it's a little fucked up that you called a grooming victim a whore. You dismissive motherfucker.
To be honest, I would have just left if I was feeling upset or something, but you really didn't have to stick around in the stream. It really wasn't worth it.
Purple Hedgie's her real fucking friend. That's why she stayed. Because she's a real G. Unlike you motherfuckers that pretended to be Kiana's friends, or attempted to be, by bribing her. And then the second that she didn't give you entertaining conversation, you justified making a video on her. Calling her a fucking, a home-wrecking whore. Who deserved being groomed by some 30-year-old grown man. Like, yeah, she's going to be pissed. I'm pissed. And I'm not as close as Purple Hedgie. I'm like, like one of those casual friends. Like, you chat up every so often and then you kind of go your separate ways. I'm more the casual friend. Purple Hedgie is her ride or die. That's the ride or die friend. And you're telling that girl that she should have left. No. She will take a bullet for Kiana, and I know that. Even I do. And I'm not that close with her. Hi, I am new. What is happening? Well, Scarlet Theory, we're talking about this video. We're talking about mental health and all this other stuff that was pretty much dismissed in this video. It's a very disgusting video. I do apologize for the subject matter, but it's going to get worse from here. But hopefully we can discuss this like reasonable people. I say hopefully, but this situation is already passed, and these people have already unfortunately ruined this poor girl's life, caused her a lot of issues, and developed a lot of anxiety disorders that she now lives with, and ruined her art career as well. I'm trying to be optimistic, but there's very little optimism in this situation. Kiana may have not been the worst person affected in this situation, but that didn't mean they didn't hurt her badly. Like, just because she didn't end up crippled like me didn't mean they didn't do some egregious shit to her. And I hate the fact that the standard of is being literally crippled. Like, that's how bad these people are. The standard is, did they literally fucking cripple you and destroy you monetarily? Or did they outright destroy your art business at best? Like, that's the at best scenario. That's not a good thing. That is a terrible fucking thing, especially since Kiana was an abused girl and that was her having financial freedom. I'm sorry, this video is so disgusting. And of course they're a League player. I'm just kidding. I know that's not League. I just wanted to troll people.
I understand you want your friends to comfort you, but you're not really comforting them if you keep whining and complaining like this. It just makes them feel unconfident that you are not really supporting their positiveness on yourself.
Why are you speaking on the behalf of Purple Hedgie, who outright told you motherfuckers to go fuck yourselves with a tire iron? That's me paraphrasing what they said. They said something a lot worse. But why are you speaking on behalf of somebody that fucking hates you motherfuckers. I don't why are you speaking? I know why, because you want to make Kiana feel bad and, you know, isolate herself from her friends. I know that's the intent, because you guys did this with Kiana's other friends, where you would go to them, say, like, she's lying about being depressed and all that to manipulate them, and you isolated her purposefully so it could be easier to attack her. It's exactly what you did to Princess Elizabeth. It's exactly what you did to me. Exactly what you did to Jar. It's exactly what you did to every single person you ever done this to, where you would isolate them from their friends so it'd be way easier to attack them. Because you people knew exactly what you were doing. You knew to isolate her. You knew to make people question her disability, so it'd be even easier to make her have a reaction. And when she did, you could claim she was just being a crazy bitch instead of, you know, the justifiable reaction that an autistic person would have to being overwhelmed. But, hey, what would I know? It's not like I literally live with the consequences of the manipulation. And also talk to all the people who do. Including Kiana. Is Purple Hedgie good guy or a bad guy? Purple Hedgie is one of the good guys. I would say that because she was a real friend to Kiana. She actually supported her, stood by her, and made sure she stayed safe. She was so ride or die, she fucking hated my ass too until we talked it out. Like, she still doesn't like me because she doesn't like the fact I made a video in the past. Even though I apologized and, you know, me and Kiana sorted out and we're on good terms, it didn't mean me and Purple Hedgie became friends. No, she still fucking hates me. Which is totally understandable. She has the right to dislike me because if she cares about her friend feeling that pain, and she didn't forget that pain that Kiana felt when that happened. So, yeah, she has a bit of a grudge. Which I understand fully because she's a good friend. A good friend doesn't just like, this is a person that made a video on you that made you feel bad. I don't trust them. I understand that fully. I'm the same way with harsh opinions because she's like there was like two people that called her out and then she apologized and then they got along for a little while. I still don't trust those two. Like, I can be friendly to a lot of people, but it doesn't mean I trust them. I've never talked to them, but I don't trust them at all. No, I'm the same way, so I understand exactly what Purple Hedgie feels, because that's the exact same way I feel about harsh opinions. The exact same way.
Susan, all I'm saying is you should have a more open mind around you, not just for your friends, but for everything. Your art, your life, your well-being.
Yeah, Kiana, just have an open mind to being called a home-wrecking whore that deserved to be groomed. Yeah, be open-minded. Shut the fuck up, Levi.
It really is important to you, and that's really all I have to say to you. But let's just get to the recording now. Not only that, I would highly suggest to turn down your volume because it does get really loud with her edgy music.
You're an editor! Just adjust the sound, you fucking idiot! Lower the decibels! You have Sony Vegas! You can do it! In the little slider on the side! You're an editor! How do you not know this? The audience shouldn't have to turn down any form of volume. You have the ability. You're a fucking editor, Levi! Oh, I would fire you on the spot if I heard that. Oh, God, you must give shit to your editing. Jesus Christ, how do you not know how to adjust decibel?
So, have fun.
Oh, God, and they're giving additional commentary on top of this. This is also where I got the education on spit thing for the thumbnail. Is actually one of their fucking quotes. That's an actual quote from their little inside commentary on the stream. So let's read it. So, because this is their additional commentary. We're already off to a good start. This edgy music is making my ears bleed. I could say that about Melody's little dramaticism earlier, but hey, you do you, girl, and your hypocrisy, I guess. Because you edited this video too. Brilliant, amazing, 10 out of 10. Her complaining doesn't make it better. Oh my lord. My God, I'm not taking back that I think you're a Karen, Levi. I seriously think you're a Karen. Nothing has changed.
Reacted, but I get enough bullshit on me already. I just want to calm me down, and I don't want just anything saying bullshit because I've been through a lot of my boyfriend already. I've heard it so much.
Okay. So Kiana's explaining, please stop, please stop. I can't take anymore. I'm going through a lot of shit, especially after my boyfriend incident where he lied to me, moved in with him, and then he kicked me out. I'm going through a lot. Please stop. And Levi's response to that is, shouldn't this be a private thing between you and your ex-BF? You mean the thing that you assholes made public? So now she has to address it publicly? You mean that event? You cunts? Is this even appropriate for a stream? Yes, because it's her stream and people who watch her art may want to know why she's crying and also why there may be delays and stuff like that. She's having a mental breakdown and you're like, are you sure you should be sharing that with people? Listen here, you terminally online motherfucker. She's having a breakdown. Maybe if you're so uncomfortable, turn it off. Like, you caused her to have a breakdown, then you're surprised she's having a breakdown on stream. Like, she's trying to explain to you all, simply, please stop doing this. I can't take anymore. Please just listen to the pain you're causing me. I can't do this. I'm not in an okay space. I just want to draw and relax. I just want to draw and relax, which is normal for most people. You guys are so inhumane. Oh my fucking god. This is one of the most unethical commentaries I've ever goddamn seen. And this got fully away with it. Holy shit.
And it hurt us so much more how you people were really against me. I feel with so much crap. I've been crying and that's why I muted. I just am so sensitive, I can't take this crap anymore. So
couldn't you just stop the stream and end it there if you were upset? Are you trying to get pity? Fuck you, Levi. She muted herself because she was trying to get pity. She only unmuted herself when you guys kept doing it. And she's like, okay, stop. Stop it. It's enough. It's enough. You people are monsters. How about this? Next time any of you guys cry, I'm just going to ask one of you, are you looking for pity? Because that seems to be your go-to whenever somebody has a reaction that's rightfully negative towards very negative comments. She just wanted to draw and relax after having a horrible fucking month. And your first thought was to make it worse because you're doing it on purpose. You're trying to get this reaction to spin it against her, which you're trying to do right now, and it's fucking disgusting. I know what you are, and I hate you with every fiber of my being. Kindly, and I mean this, kindly go to a psychiatrist, and I don't, no, not a therapist, psychiatrist, and get the heaviest medication you can. There's something wrong with you, not Kiana. Because who the fuck listens to somebody crying and asks, are you looking for pity? What is wrong with you? What is genuinely wrong with you? She's having a mental breakdown. Fuck off, you freak.
I just want to end my life. And then you people just go against me.
You really want to end it all there? All that hard work for nothing? Kiana is expressing clear feelings of suicidal ideation. And you belittle her ideation. This is why I keep talking about this, because you guys want to see the progression. This is how they got to the point of what they did to Jar. This is exactly what they did to Jar. If you don't know, Just a Robot was CEO author. This is exactly what they did to him as well, where he would express his feelings of suicidal ideation and they would purposely belittle it. Because here's the thing about suicidal ideation. When you belittle somebody with suicidal ideation, you are more likely to cause them to do it. And that is the purpose of why they're doing it here. And that's why Jar nearly ended his life. And when that eventually happened, they told him he should have succeeded afterwards when, the attempt failed because someone stopped him in time. He had to get his stomach pumped. It was fucking awful. Oh, dear God. But they're trying to do the same thing here. And this is why I'm so fucking gung-ho against these people, because they were trying to kill a child. They were trying to kill another person. Because this was after they thought they had killed Jar. This was after they thought CEO author had actually killed himself. This is why I don't, when you read Levi's apology towards CEO author, aka Just a Robot, that's why this is so infuriating. Because they actually thought he died. They actually thought he died. And the best it can muster is, I'm sorry. But at the same breath, we're doing the same thing to Kiana. Because they were hoping she actually do it too. They wanted to kill somebody. Because they already knew, they already thought they killed somebody once. They were going to do it again. That is why they do this. Because they're monsters. Sorry for getting upset, but they are fucking monsters. I keep repeating myself because I need to. Because I don't want this ever happening again. What happened to Jar should have never fucking happened. Never. And it did. And people don't care. And that scares me. Out of all the things that this community should care about, it's that. And no one cares. And when they thought they were successful, they were trying to do it again to a 16-year-old girl. This community showed more outrage towards Omnia fucking tracing than the fact these people tried to kill a child. And nearly successfully killed Jar. I repeat myself because this community needs a change in priorities because it fucking terrifies me that happened. That was allowed to happen. That happened in front of everyone. And no one cared. Even to this day, the people that saw that, they don't talk about it. They don't talk about it. No one really talks about this anymore. It's just like, oh, video made, it's done. What do you mean it's done? Are none of you going to help these people? Like, you guys say, like, stand up for the small little motherfuckers. Why am I the only one still talking about how egregious this is? I'm one of the people affected. I'm one of the victims. Why am I still talking about this? Shouldn't you people that claim to stand for the little guys be talking about this? Why is it the fucking victims of this matter are the only ones giving a fuck? Why does it have to be me to tell people, like, this is wrong? Why is there not more outrage towards this? They were trying to push her purposely to suicide. Just like Jar. Because they were convinced they actually killed him. They were just like, oh, we don't really, to get away with what they've done to others. They're like, oh, we don't actually think he really did it. Because these people are psychopaths. I don't like saying that word because people who suffer psychopathy, like, they don't act like this. But, like, I don't know what word is to properly describe this amount of lack of empathy, this pure drive to hurt others for such stupid gain. There is nothing to gain from hurting these people. There's zero to gain. She was a child. There was nothing to gain from doing this to her. There was nothing to gain. They just hurt a child just for the sake of doing so. These grown-ass motherfuckers. And it freaks me out how silent everyone is on that. This community will freak out more over tracing than the fact that they nearly actually killed just a robot and were pushing another person to suicide. The fact they nearly beat me to death and all that, like, is that not something to talk about? Is that not concerning that there are things in this community that can be abused so much that was able to happen right under everyone's noses for this long? Is that not disturbing to anyone? I don't do this for views. I do this because I'm genuinely horrified for the future of this place. Because it makes me scared. Like, how nonchalantly they were talking to Jar about what they did to him. Like, the fucking quote-unquote apology. And completely ignoring the fact they called the cops on him to try to get him brutally beaten and possibly murdered. It makes me think, is there a situation they actually ended up killing somebody? Because they are so nonchalant about it. And it makes me scared. Like when we first found out about CEO, before we found out, he wasn't dead, I cried over the thought that they had actually killed somebody. Because behavior like this never stops. They will escalate it, and it will only get worse. And that's why I'm fucking horrified, because how many other people are like this in this place? Are there any safeguards to prevent this? Is there anyone to actually make sure this doesn't happen? Because it sure hell doesn't feel like it. Is there anyone to try to help the victims afterwards? Is there anything? For a community that claims to want to help people, they really love dropping the ball when it counts. And this is the situation I would say is dropping the ball when it counted. Kiana was a grooming victim that was bullied, harassed, and they were trying to push her to suicide. They knew she had suicidal ideation. They knew. You even heard it right here. Her even saying it out loud. She wants to kill herself. And they're mocking her. They're belittling that. Because they know people with suicidal ideation will actually fucking do it when you do. And it was in front of everyone. But no one did anything. I couldn't do anything because at this point they had silenced my ass. This is when I was beaten nearly to death. So I couldn't help. Because I was beaten into submission. No one else even tried. And that's just kind of what horrifies me. No one tried. Sorry, this is a little bit of my trauma coming out. Just for a place that cares about the little guy, how come this happened to us at all? If people really care about helping others improve and doing the right thing, how come this was allowed to happen for so long? How come it took us saying something for something to happen? If this place truly was caring about, what goes on in this place, how come no one else spotted this sooner? How come only Harsh Opinions was the only fucking person to see this? It drives me insane. A complete fucking stranger saw we were suffering. And not the people that are supposed to be the ones protecting everybody. Like, what is happening? Sorry, it's just... It makes me a little emotional. Because I was 17, what happened to me? Kiana was 16. The oldest in this entire situation was Akai, who was in her 20s when this started. Like, everyone was a young child at oldest, like a young adult that had a lot of emotional problems, that lost all their friends because, they're in their transitional period of their lives. So like, they're out of high school, so they lost friends. And they purposely went after them because they knew no one was really going to bat for them. And I'm still disturbed by that even to this day. I hope the new community has changed because I swear to God, if this is still going on, fucking burn this place to the ground. There should not be another person like me, Jar, or anyone else in this community to ever happen again. There should not be people traumatized, disabled, and nearly dead, and nearly have to fucking die because people just didn't want to say anything for the sake of their own careers. Like, this should have never happened. This should have never fucking happened. I care because I took care of the victims during the video, and I was helping them with their suicidal ideations. I helped them with therapy and everything else. I tried my best to help. I tried. Every day I had to deal with somebody having suicidal ideations as a result of these people. And I had to stop so many suicide attempts. So many. There's so much damage. Why is no one helping? Why does no one help these people? They were children. They didn't deserve this. None of them deserve this. No, stop crying, bud. Stop crying. It's okay. They're free now. They're okay. It's okay. They'll be fine. Relax. It's okay. Sorry. I get a little emotional because I think back to those times. I had to help a lot of them work through those issues. A lot of them suffered so many long-term effects. The person with the medical bills especially, their family was ruined. Their entire family's lives were ruined from that financial burden. They have depression because of that event, and they think they're a burden. They blame themselves. They cried to me constantly, and it breaks my fucking heart. There's not much more I can do because I myself am in the same fucking boat. I'm trying to paddle someone to get help, but I don't even know where to go myself to an extent. Because I'm still needing the help. I'm just glad that Kiana has the support system she does. She has Purple Hedgie. Her partner is a really nice guy and is really supporting her as well. I'm glad she's with better people. I'm so glad that her life is not like what it used to be, like this situation, but I'm so fucking terrified for her sometimes because these people only stopped because if people wonder why I'm being so annoying about it, it's because of that. This is me keeping them away from them. I'm annoying and it comes at the cost of my own mental health because I'm reliving my traumas every time I talk about these people. I want to move on, but they won't let us. They fucking won't let us. And anytime I ask, can you take accountability for what you've done? It's always, oh, it happened 10 years ago, get over it. Shut up. You nearly killed multiple fucking people. Children. You don't get to say get over it. It'd be one thing if you just called somebody a name. You fucking people doxed them and ruined their lives. I'm physically disabled as a result of it. And Lord knows, I pray to God there's no one else like me in this situation. I pray to fucking God. Because if there is, I would lose my fucking mind. You have no idea the kind of mental trauma that this shit has done to all of us. It's so bad. And no one seems to care. But let's resume. Sorry about that. I'm just seeing this video again, it angers me because it's so blatant what they're doing. They're trying to push Kiana over the edge just like what they did with Jar. They're trying to do that. And it's not working because Kiana, thank fucking God, had a friend that still gave a fuck about her. Purple Hedgie was by her side the entire fucking time. Thank God for that girl. Thank God. Because that would have ended up just like what Jar did. And probably even worse because if there's a chance she could have not survived. And these people wouldn't have cared. They would have just viewed her as another piece of trash off the internet, just like what they did with Jar. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. How are you considered people? How? This is so inhumane. And I'm keeping my word that I'm going to hold you people to the candle fire for this shit because I am not letting you or anyone do this again. This is basically me sending a warning to anybody. If I see anyone like this, I'm coming for you. I don't care if people don't like me. I don't care if people think I'm being an asshole. I'm not letting this happen again. If I see any signs of this happening again, it's your ass. And I'm going to beat the fuck out of it if I see it again. This will never happen again. And this is me preventing it. If I have to keep being annoying, so be it. If I have to keep making people feel uncomfortable, so be it. Be uncomfortable, because this is uncomfortable. This happened in broad daylight, and no one did a goddamn thing. Let's resume, and let me lower the emotional level just a bit. I probably just need to lower it just a tad. Just a tad. Sorry. Still a little pain there. There's still pain. Because I was talking to these people for like at least 2 to 3 years. I heard all their stories. It hurts. It hurts because there's so many people at so many points that could have stopped it for them and no one did anything. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
Like it's nothing. That hurts me the most. I thought I was safe with you people, but I guess I am not safe anywhere. Like, I'm already afraid.
Gaia, you are an open book. You share your private life so publicly. Did you really expect nothing to happen? She's 16. You fucking psycho. She's 16. If you wanted to teach her a lesson about not sharing her private life publicly, you didn't have to mock her suicidal ideation. You didn't have to mock her as a person. You didn't have to dox her. You didn't have to do any of this. You could have just went up to her and said, hey, like, don't share your private life online. That could affect you in the long term. And just show, like, articles of people being affected by it, and then leave it alone. If she listens to you, she listens to you. If she doesn't, she doesn't. She's a child. You're hearing a child literally have a breakdown right now, and you are insulting. You're saying this shit to her. She wants to kill herself. Have you done enough?
This was bullshit. I just wanted to end. I didn't tell them to fuck up. I just get pissed how they just leave without I've said anything to them to give my end.
Maybe they left because they didn't want to hear you complain about your life. Levi, the next time you complain about your abusive childhood, I want you to say that to yourself. Does that feel good? Does that feel good to say to somebody who's been abused? No, it doesn't. How dare you fucking say this as someone that's an abuse victim? How dare you? You know what she was going through. She was abused, she was groomed, and you say that? I know your intent was to push her over the edge, but my fucking God, how do you not see what you're doing is so inhumane? So blatantly inhumane. Am I... Oh, God. Just... It's so disturbing to see them just belittle a girl literally in the middle of a breakdown. In the middle of a breakdown. Explaining, literally begging these people, please stop. I just want to draw. I just want to draw and forget my problems. And then they're like, why are you complaining about your life? People complain about their lives all the time, Levi. Even you do. That's how people let go of the stress, anxiety, and pain of it. They talk about it. It's okay to talk about things. I agree, it's not a good idea to share your private life online. I try to avoid that myself, especially since I have a wife and all that. None of you know about the interpersonal details of that stuff because it's none of your fucking business. Especially, this is the reason why, is people like Levi. They will take things out of context and make it worse. And I don't like that. I don't like how you people are just so blatant in your disrespect. This is not even, like, I normally make jokes. I'm sorry for not being the funny man in the last few streams. I do apologize. But it's hard to be funny in the face of such blatant atrocity. How do you be funny when there's a girl literally saying she wants to die in front of you? How do you be funny in the face? You can't be funny. That would be belittling and mocking her experience. That is wrong. What? How do I have more humanity and compassion? I'm autistic. I'm not supposed to understand people's emotions yet. I want to cry for Kiana right now. And yet you're sitting here and talking to her so blatantly disrespectfully. I don't even know how to compute. It's so disgusting. I'm so sorry for getting emotional, but it's so disgusting. You heading over to your father's, sweetheart?
Yes.
I'm sorry if I was a little loud, buddy.
Oh, no. You're fine.
I'm fine? Okay.
Just be careful. Don't let that leak onto the TV.
Don't let what leak onto TV? Oh, the drink. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's wet.
Oh, okay. I won't put it on the TV then. I'm sorry.
Ground, honey.
I'm sorry. I forgot the drink sweat over time. I'm sorry, sweetie. I do apologize. Do you want your headphones before you go to your father's?
No.
Okay. Just be safe, sweetheart, okay?
I will.
Sorry.
If I need you, I'll give you a ring. You got your phone, right?
Oh, yeah, my phone's right here. If you need me, call me. If there's an emergency, I'll be down in a moment. I'll run over there. You know I will.
I've seen you sprint.
Yeah, you've seen me sprint. My hands may not work, but my legs sure as fuck do. But be safe, honey. Sorry for being loud. It's just, this is just very, very upsetting to listen to. I do apologize.
Again, I just had to raise my volume to listen to my video a little bit, and that's all.
Okay. Well, be safe. Have a great time. Do you want a drink?
I'm just gonna refill my water.
Refill? Okay. Well,
I'm gonna have a hard time carrying it.
I gotta.
Mind scanning this door for me?
All right. I'll attempt to open the door with my arm.
You got one good arm.
I know I have one good arm, kind of, but it's hard still to open doors.
Remember, turn the handle towards the kitchen window. Voila.
That's a cat.
Yes, and she's been screaming outside.
Kizzy, you want to come in?
You mind closing the door behind me?
All right.
Silly goose.
All right. Stay safe at your dad, sweetheart.
I will. I'm just right next door. Hope your stream's going well.
Oh yeah, it's going well.
Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Oh, you're not. It's okay. I need a little moment. Thank you. She's a good cat. Yeah, she is. Ooh, back down to earth. Back down to earth. Oh, God, I love that woman. She brings me right back down to earth. So, yeah. Sorry for that little intermission. My wife was heading to her father's, and I was saying goodbye, and I had to help her open the door. So all is good. But, yeah, back down to earth. Sorry. She brought me back down a bit, so I'm going to drink something, and then we're going to continue. Again, sorry if this is a little disturbing to watch. I do apologize. But to understand, we need to understand how this video, how they managed to get away with this for so many people. So we have to dissect these videos to understand. The only way we're going to prevent this again is to understand the little manipulation tactics they did throughout this. Because it's so fucking blatant what they're doing. But they still got away with it. So we need to figure out how. So let's begin.
I can't block them while they left.
Hey, Levi, you want to edit out the dead space or... Hello? Can you be any more suspicious? She's crying, you fucking monster! What do you mean suspicious? She's crying and she's taking a moment to breathe and calm down. Have you never had a breakdown before? Oh my god. I forgot. I'm talking to lizard people. I forgot. You people aren't people. You're mole people. Levi, edit this fucking video, you troglodyte! Who? Oh my god. Do I need a... I got a ×2. Oh my god, Levi. What the fuck, man? This is dog shit.
People, can you please calm down? It's great.
Hun, you need to calm down first. That's what her silence was, and you called her suspicious, you fucking weirdo. You can't expect your audience to calm down after you're having a meltdown. Oh, gee, I wonder who caused that meltdown. It's almost like you have this recording for a reason, Levi. How'd you get this recording, Levi? How do you know she was in the middle of a meltdown and got it right when it started to happen? Did no one find that suspicious? How did Levi have a fucking recording of somebody breaking down the exact moment they started having the breakdown? It's almost like she was sitting there in the stream to watch that, wasn't she? It's almost like that's what happened, huh? So, yeah, Kiana's suspicious. Your intent was so pure. That's so normal to do, huh? Oh, my lord. You guys tell on yourselves so badly. So badly. I cut this... So when I edited this video before, it was scrapped. I cut this whole thing down by half an hour just by cutting the dead space. There's a half an hour of just dead air. Are you serious, Kira-chan? Oh my fucking god. 30 minutes. That's egregious, even by my standards. Because if you know anything... if you know anything about me, I'm very obsessed when it comes to dead air in my audio, which is why you probably noticed, like, I don't breathe that much in my audio. Because you probably can hear I breathe a lot. That's because I have a throat injury. But... I hate dead air. I hate it so much that there's a reason why I don't like listening to the live streams always. It's because, like, when I stop to breathe and stuff like that, it ticks me off. I'm so much a perfectionist. And I hate dead air. Like, so the fact that you're telling me there's 30 minutes of that is... Oh, my lord. Fuck that. Fired. If you are my editor, immediately fired. Any dead air more than 30 seconds, I would be so upset. 30 minutes of it. Nah, fired. Off my channel, bitch. That I would immediately fire you if you had 30 minutes late. Holy shit.
Please. I'm getting scared.
I'm really scared. There's no reason to be scared. She has the right to be scared. You guys have been literally stalking her since 2013. You have private photos that she drew of herself since 2010 when she was literally... what was he? She was actually 10 years old in 2010. You had photos, NSFW images that you showed in this video, that Hannah showed, of her and Shadow, you know, naked. Because, you know, she's 10. She drew this and put it on her stash, and you saved that to your computer. Yeah, I'd be a little scared too. You people followed her wherever she went to the point that you saved images that she made not even public when she was 13 and saved them until for 3 years. That is scary as fuck. Imagine stalking a girl that badly. Like, that's not research. That's straight up stalking. Like, there's a difference between research and stalking. Stalking is literally watching somebody for 3 fucking years, gathering private photos just solely to use them against her when she's older. What? You people are actually insane. I would be terrified of that. I would be so fucking terrified if someone was watching me since 10 years old and being like, hey, remember this picture you deleted off of DeviantArt when you were a literal fucking fetus? Yeah, I have it. Here you go. That would scare the piss out of me because it's like, why did you save that for that long? And why would you be showing people that? That would freak me the fuck out of your intent, because there's no good intent to save an image from a 12-year-old, from a 10-year-old for that fucking long. There is no good intent there. You're not their parent, you're not their friend, you're not their family, so that is so fucking creepy. It's so fucking weird. I would be scared too.
I do think you should just end the stream for tonight.
KK, I know you're calm.
Wow, that's actually some good advice. Take it while you're not going to break down again. Violence is not the answer, Laka. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the answer. Violence is definitely the answer. No. Down. Down, boy. No. Violence is not the answer. You know this. Don't. Stop. Sorry. I'm reverting back to my elementary school days. When I saw a kid get bullied, beaten up, I would beat the fuck out of the bully. A lot of the time. And that's why I got bullied in school. All the bullies went to me and beat the fuck out of me. So there's a little residual there. When I see someone getting targeted, especially someone in a weak and vulnerable moment, I don't know why. I just want to beat the fuck out of them. And now you know how I got my detention. I went to detention once, and it was for that very fucking reason. I do not like seeing people hurt. I do not. I learned that the pen is mightier than the sword, but goddamn is the sword tempting. The sword is so tempting right now because you are literally bullying a disabled child. Ooh, violence is not the answer. Violence is not the answer. It sounds like the answer. It's not the answer. Don't do it, bud. You know better. You know better. Don't do it.
It's not worth getting into this.
Well, I'm sorry, okay? I just had enough of other bullshit and notes behind my back.
That was a pretty big sigh. I guess ignoring your friends help is making her uneasy. She's calming down. That is the sigh of her emotionally regulating herself. That's why people sigh, swear, and stuff. That's, see, right there. I'm sighing. Though if sighing to you is someone being uneasy, that says a lot more about you than you realize. Because if your parents sigh, I'm guessing your parents find you quite the disappointment, huh? Because sighs aren't normally signs of uneasiness. They're signs of, just, I'm overwhelmed. I need a moment. Like, it's signs of that. God, I do not like people bullying fucking children. I do not like that. I have a little bit of tendencies. I have a little bit of tendencies when it comes to that. I've taught disabled kids. So seeing somebody outright bully a disabled girl, ooh, oh, those are fighting words right now. I don't like that I can't beat a motherfucker right now. I do not like that, but violence is not the answer, because jail is a place. I can't afford prison. But, God, this is bad. I am so angry. They are outright bullying a disabled girl. Oh my fucking God. Levi, edit your crap, you stupid fuck! Gaia, if you were really sorry, you would have ended the stream now, not keep this stupid act up. The caucasity of this bitch! The lion, the witch, and the caucasity of this bitch! Let me drink something, hold on. Listen here, you cocksucking hoe. Listen to me, and listen to me good. You do not dictate, first and foremost, how people feel and react to things. You've been abused. Should I tell you to shut the fuck up and listen to your mother, since you apparently don't know basic respect, since apparently it's very obvious you don't even know how to talk to anyone in general. You don't even know how to communicate to people. But yet you want to grandstand here and tell people how to feel and act. Maybe project your own insecurities from your obvious parental issues onto your psychiatrist that you clearly need. You have so many fucking mommy issues, it's not even funny. If your mommy issues were a person, they would look like goddamn angel dust from Has-Been Hotel. What is genuinely fucking wrong with you, you psychotic ass bitch? You need to leave the internet, never come back, and never ever, ever dare to look at Kiana's face again. The fact that your apology was so half-assed to her, and this is the kind of shit you put her through, is telling to you as a character. Because it shows outright you're a terrible fucking person. I don't even know how you graduated high school, because you don't even have enough intelligence to figure out how to fucking spell check your own goddamn work, let alone edit. And then you want to sit here and act like you this big motherfucker. Sit here right in front of everyone and tell people what is and isn't autism and depression, thinking you're so goddamn smart when you don't even know how to turn up and down the goddamn decibels in Sony Vegas 13. Stay in your lane, you crusty ass bitch. You look like a goddamn Walmart party pack that was eaten by 2 3-year-olds. You're a goddamn mess. You should have been thrown in the trash. Fuck you and the horse you came in on. There we go. Got that out of my system. Violence isn't the answer, but it doesn't mean the pen isn't goddamn viable right now. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, the music is probably... Yeah, you're right. The music is probably what's helping Kiana calm down. It's true, because music actually helps autistic people during their breakdowns actually emotionally regulate themselves. That's why a lot of autistic people listen to music, when they're going through bad times. I know I do it. A lot of people do it. But, oh my sweet Jesus. Sorry for popping off like that, but holy fucking shit. If I can't throw hands, I'm definitely gonna throw my fucking tongue. Because I had enough with this This fucking Mountain Dew piss-looking ass motherfucker talking about as if they know goddamn anything. This dumbass ham-ass intelligence-having sandwich. This crusty ass hoe. This Uncrustables with the goddamn crusts on looking ass tight little motherfucking hoe wants to sit here and belittle an abuse victim. Fuck you. Go back home. Get a psychiatrist, get help, and fuck the horse you came in on. I don't believe you're a graphic designer. I believe you're a crusty ass bitch who likes lying to people to make herself feel good. Her life mounted to nothing. So fuck you, and fuck your friends too. Let's resume the video. Sorry for that. I am pissed as fuck.
There's someone who don't understand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it, but those people will fuck off. It just was rude.
They don't understand. I think they understand you're pissing your pants over a question. Levi, you can't even debate. You can't even apologize to me face to face. Even you can't apologize to me, Jar, or any of these people in front of their face. You're the last person to say pissing yourself over anything. You are quite the epitome of someone that pisses their pants. You're so much of a fucking scared little bitch. You had to make an alt account to apologize that you didn't even add anyone. You had to do a fucking Word doc and print screen it because you didn't want Jar finding you because you know goddamn well he'll shove a foot up your ass before I do. Like, you are the last person to say anyone's scared. You are the biggest fucking bitch baby I know, and that's saying a lot because I used to be friends with Junkie. That's saying a fucking lot coming from me. So, shut the fuck up, kindly, and sit the fuck down. You are the last person to be talking, you manipulative bitch.
They just left without I could answer properly and tell my statement and all. I'm so sorry. You know, after this happened, I'm kind
If you were, you would have ended a long time ago. Shut up.
I can stream again because of this.
I think maybe you should leave it for a while.
Then don't stream. Fuck you.
And just record for speed paints and stuff.
I felt I was safe with the people who watch, but they just all turn against me. They're all mad and they're going to turn into haters.
You publicly tell people your social media you're not safe if you start shit like this. She didn't start anything. People caused shit in her stream and it made her had a breakdown. That's not her starting shit. You motherfuckers did. Holy shit, does that mean I can come onto your YouTube channels and call you the dumb whores? And you can't say anything because if you reply back, you're starting shit. Is that why you guys can't reply to me? Is that why, Punky has to make those fucking dumbass threads about me saying shit that doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense? And then when she's called out, when she demands I go into her DMs and I embarrass the fuck out of her, she deletes them all? Is that why none of you can fucking face me? Because the moment you do, you know goddamn well that I'm gonna beat your ass into submission? Is that why? Is that why none of you have responded to me yet? Is that fucking why? Because it explains a lot. You fucking cowards. Face me if you're so innocent. Try me, bitch. I'm not scared of a single fucking one of you. And I promise I would protect these people and I goddamn mean it. You want to fucking act like this? I'm matching the energy, ho. Come at me, ho. Come on. I'll fucking fight you right goddamn now and I goddamn mean it. That's how pissed I am.
Just as
They
everyone
won't. They understand that you're sorry.
No, they don't. I guess they already left.
Well, then they've left and you can't do much about it.
I didn't mean it like this.
Guy,
I guess they already left.
Guy, you apologize on our left code. You're never sincere to anyone you say sorry to. Ironically, neither are you. We read your apology. How'd that one go, Levi? Did you like the taste of my foot up your ass? Don't worry. You're about to have the 10-inch fucking foot-long version of that in a second. Because, oh boy. I forgot how horrible this video was. I forgot. My mistake. I should have been 10 times more meaner in that stream. That's my mistake. Let me fix that right now. You are the last person to be talking. The last person. Miss, oh, I'm not going to talk about Jar's controversies. As if you have any reign to judge him. You fucking dumbass. You are the most controversial person out of this, one of the most controversial people in this video by default. Just watching this alone, people already in my chat said you're fucking ableist. And that's saying a lot. Because my chat is very, Like, there's a lot of offensive jokes I say. If they're saying you're fucking ableist, you pushed the line pretty far. I am so fucking angry. Like, oh my god, they preach, but they don't fucking own that shit. Ah, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Well, then they've left and you can't do much about it.
I didn't mean it like this.
Okay.
I really didn't mean it like that. It just was rude that they just said something and then left without saying anything.
Like, you just said it when you were angry. It's like,
Get the fuck over yourself. You're no special snowflake. Yet you melted like one the second I called your fucking apology out. Funny how that works. It's always the person that calls someone always says don't get triggered and stuff like that. They tend to be the most sensitive people you'll ever fucking know. Like, oh, get the fuck over yourself. You're not special. Sweetie, no one would have remembered your name if I didn't mention it. That's how irrelevant you are now. Hilarious how that works. None of you are special. None of you... Hell, there are people in the chat asking who the fuck some of you were. Like, before the stream started. That's how irrelevant you are in the public consciousness. That's how much impact you people have. But people remember me. I wonder why that is. Oh, yeah. Because I actually have an impact on people. That isn't just telling people that they're not disabled when they very clearly are. Or running like a fucking little bitch onto an anonymous account to apologize. No, I went straight to the people I fucked over and apologized directly. And then and I've made public statements when I fucked over, when I've made mistakes, and I apologize myself, and no one had to tell me to do it. Almost like I'm not a fucking quivering pussy. Because, I'm actually sorry when I make mistakes. But, hey, keep preaching to the choir that you, apparently are so much better than Kiana. The only legacy you people have now is being those fucking creeps that enabled grooming, blame the grooming victim now, and on top of that, are literally mocking a girl who says she wants to fucking kill herself. All because she drew Sonic characters fucking each other. Oh my god. No, not even fucking. She drew herself standing next to Silver the Hedgehog, and you guys claimed it was porn. She was just standing there, menacingly. Just, you people are insane. And this video gets worse. Oh, Lord. I think I probably forgot a lot about this video because this was around the time they called up my house and I was being, brutally beaten to the point where I became crippled. I actually remember this happened a month after the first beating happened? Yeah, this was a month after the first beating happened. So, and that, I'm trying to remember because I did suffer some head trauma during that event. So, I'm trying to remember if that was the one where my head got thrown against the wall and I heard a weird crack noise. I'm trying to remember if that was, because I don't remember. The days blended in together, I swear. But I'm trying to remember. I guess it's not relevant now. I guess it's not, but let's keep going, I guess.
Because I get that bullshit every time. And then I get really sensitive about this.
Sensitive over question critiques. Yeah, this argument is bullshit. She's not arguing anything, you fucking psycho! Does nothing exist outside of the realm of commentary for you? Oh, that explains everything, actually. Terminally online commentary people cannot see anything outside of themselves as anything more than an argument to be debated. I've noticed this time and time again. It's very obvious.
it's like, yeah, you said something rude, but you're sensitive and you got angry and you apologize for it, It's okay.
What? WTAF? What the fuck does W2AF mean? Wet, tight ass fuck? I don't... Listen. I may have been born when the internet existed, but it doesn't mean I understand this. I am not from this country. Your fucking hieroglyphic ass dumb shit doesn't make sense to me. This is stuff that's written by kids. Why is this in the video? Like, what? Everyone in this video was above the age of 18. What? You're all grown adults. What is this?
Okay, I know two people mad at me.
Well, if they're gonna be mad, so bad.
Every time I put someone up, they're always gonna hate me.
Well, you know what? If they're gonna hate you over something,
Maybe they hate you because whenever someone attacks you, you send your fans to attack them. The only time her fans attacked anybody was me. And she disavowed those people immediately. But you people always say you can't control your fans, so what's the difference? So Kiana's responsible for her fans, but you're not? You're not. Like the fans you went after Princess Elizabeth, so this helps my argument even more with that fucking graphic image I showed in the last stream, because I may not remember parts of that stream, but I definitely do remember that. Hold on, I'll show it. I have a censored version of it, so we can talk about this a bit. Hold on, let me turn off the screen. That way we can, my computer can load this a little easier. But yeah, I have the censored version of this. So by that reasoning, there is no reason that this image should have not been called out then, right? This image where this person literally has drawn a 13-year-old girl being beaten to death, ripped her up in her clothes, put blood on her grunt for some other, given the insinuation of something bad in that situation. Why did none of you call this out then? What? So Kiana's responsible for her fans, but none of you are responsible for this. None of you are responsible for this. This right here. This right here. None of you are responsible for this. So are you responsible for your fans or aren't you? Which one is it? You can't have both. Are you responsible or not? Here's my opinion. You are. Commentators have a lot of power in our community. We can actually control our fans to some extent. We can make videos calling them out. We can hold them to a standard. We can make sure we kick them out of our communities by holding that standard to them. We have a lot of power, more so than people realize. If you really wanted people like this to not do this shit, this would have been called out day one, and this person would have probably deleted it, made an apology, and everything else. But that never happened. And we all know why that never happened. We all know why. That person that drew is a mutual. I had no idea they drew that. Well, you better fucking tell them, Purple Eye WTF. They need to apologize to Aaron right fucking now for that, because that's not okay. That's not okay. They drew that of a 13-year-old girl. The fact that that was never called out is disgusting. The fact that they drew that is disgusting. Tell them that right fucking now. They need to apologize to Aaron, aka Princess Elizabeth 13, right fucking now for that disgusting piece of art. That was a child. They need to go do that right now. I don't care how long ago it was. That is deplorable. That should have never happened. That is disgusting. Now, we're going to resume the video. We're going to resume it. And I'm going to be straight up honest. I have said this multiple times, and I'll say it again. I don't care if you agree with me. I don't care if you disagree with me. If I catch you doing this shit, I'm calling you out. It may not be a video. It may, I will say this. It most likely will be in private, because the only time I'll make it a video is if it's really fucking egregious enough. And one person's about to find that out in a few more months. At most. If it's really fucking egregious enough, I'll make a video. But if you fuck around, you're gonna find out with me. I do not tolerate this shit from anyone. I don't care if it's your fans. I don't care if it's you. You have the power to put your foot down and say that's fucking wrong and call it out directly. All of you do. It shouldn't have to take anyone, begging you to do the right thing to do that. The second that photo became public information, that should have been stomped out. That wasn't the only kill art drawn of Princess Elizabeth, by the way. That wasn't the only kill art drawn of any of these people. This was a common occurrence. Threatening, I saw, chat logs. I think yeah. Hold on for one fucking minute. Turn this off for a second. I gotta see if my logs, if I have this in my Google Doc logs. I have Like, my Google Drive has some of my evidence in here. I wonder, does it have the chat logs where people are literally grown adults threatening Aaron? Because I think I still have that, actually. Hold on. Susan Group. Let's see. No, I don't want the video. Okay, where are you? No, I don't need Yuki's ED page. No, I don't need that. Oh, we got the hopeless romantic fucking pornography picture in here. Hold on, I can show the censored version. Oh my god. I'll open that later. I'll open that a bit later when we're talking about it, when we get to it, if we get to it. Let's see. They're still harassing Kiana. I still have some of them with the anonymous accounts here. Let's see. What else? Okay, no, that's the pals. Nope. That's Saki. That's Nami. Oh, there's the money for Muse fucking ones. I forgot these. Oh. Oh, I forgot these. Ah, yes. The money for Muse disowned sim video fucking images. I forgot about these. I took screen caps of everything. Shit. Ah. I'll show those in a bit. Okay. Okay. Are they in here? I know they have to be. Oh, thank God I'm not streaming. There's fucking Hannah's porn. Jesus fucking Christ. There's the Hannah's porn I was talking about. Oh, thank God it's not streaming the fucking screen right now. Oh, I thank God. No, that's Cherry. Where the fuck? Come on, brain. Is it in here? Yeah, it might not be, but I got a few things in here that I forgot about. Oops. There's so much. There's so fucking much. Damn, I forgot. No, that's Mav. Should I show some of these? I forgot. Well, I'll show them when they become relevant, I guess. I should probably close this out, though, because Hannah's porn is actually in here uncensored. Oops. My bad. I forgot to censor the ones I uploaded in here. Oh, no. Oh, okay. But it's so fucking telling. It really is. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the fucking alt account that they sent for me, too. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I should probably get the money for Muse thing shown as well, because like IDKY removed all their videos and all that, so it's very relevant. Because when I was talking about in one of the streams, like, you know, they call Princess Elizabeth a dumb little Jew girl. Like, it came from these fucking screens and all that. I can't just... Okay, print screen. And I'm going to put them in MS Paint so you all can at least see these. Because I wasn't joking about, like, these Sims 4 videos. Like, they put disowned, like, when the video was about to be released, because they knew the video was coming out. Because Jar... I think... Yeah, this was around the time Jar posted his. So, like, they started deleting stuff. Yeah, Hannah did have a track record of making porn of users she didn't like out of spite. I remember her doing that to Jane specifically. Looking back, it's pretty gross. Yeah, you know that's a form of harassment she actually could have been, you know, gone to jail for, right? Like, you could go to jail for stuff like that. Hold on. Did it... Oh, it's showing all my screens open. No, I don't need Sony Vegas, MS Paint. Okay, I just need MS Paint open. Okay. There we go. Okay. But, yeah. Wait. Oh, it's showing the MS Paint screen. No, I need the screen. Yeah, the Sims, they did. They made a sim of Aaron, instead they gave her a Jewfro. Yeah, they called her a dumb little Jew girl, too. These are the screens. Hold on. That way, so everyone can see it as it is. But, this is a screen I think Harsh Opinions took on her phone. But yeah, this was the page before like she deleted everything. But like you see, like there's a Kai right there. There's a Kai right there. The Kai again. R.I.P. Akai. See? R.I.P. Akai. 4 years. Disowned the Sonic fan base. Like, yeah, they were doing this. I wanted to mention this when I was reading the apology of like Levi, but I didn't know where the screens were. Here they are. Yep. Here's the update. Yeah, this was around the time that they figured out I was making a video, so they were like, they disavowed every video, but they never apologized to any of the people they fucked over. Like, a single one. These DeviantArt ranting ghouls are detestable. Sorry I couldn't watch the whole thing. Hey, you're fine. I don't blame you. As someone that has literally lived through this, I don't like looking back on this shit. I really don't. But I'm holding them to the standard that they held for others, but I'm doing it in the way they were supposed to do. Like, if someone does something bad, I'm holding them to the same fucking candle that they burned everyone on. And they don't like it. They do not like I'm matching their energy, and I'm going, hey, remember me, fucko? The screen is black except for Shayla. Yeah, that's on purpose. The screen is black on purpose. Because I'm trying to go back to, like, you know, the Google Drive without accidentally showing Hannah's porn that she drew of the My Little Pony characters, because that was a part of the Vivian video. So, yeah, this is me trying to make sure I don't get this stream removed. I want to keep this posted. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like a black screen? Black screen of death? Oh, did it not show the fucking screen? Did it not show it? Fuck. Wait, please go back to them. Hold on. I gotta go back to the screen. Hold on. It's gonna be the death screen. Okay, it's gonna be black screen right now. Transition. No. Don't show the fucking porn on accident. Did these people nuke their existence like almost every DA ranter did? Yeah, they did. As soon as my video came out, they fucking nuked everything. Yeah, hold on. Okay. So, let me get those screens. Let me get the screens again. Fuck. Is it streaming? Oh, thank God it's not. Okay. Because I just scrolled over the Hannah porn again. And I was like, no! It's gonna get me bad! Ah! I started screaming internally. Okay. Let me just pull up one of the screens. Let me pull up one of the screens for Money from Muse. Let me pull this up. Okay. Let me get this up. Okay, I print screened it, so hopefully I print screened it, but I'm gonna resize it a little. Maybe it'll work now. Maybe the screen will work now. Hold on. Okay. So let's put the screen back on. Okay, so let's the screen back on. You guys are delayed by a few minutes, but okay. So, I'm going to put that there. Oh. Making sure. Show the screen, please. Okay, it is showing screen. Okay. See, right here. This is Akai. R.I.P. Akai. Creepy smile. This is the Kai. They literally made these videos for the... Oh, give the Chan a chance. Chris Chan. Okay. They made these streams for the Money for Muse donation streams, which are the ones they basically admitted to essentially misusing the funds for in Levi's apology, which is fucking charity fraud. I should probably, if I was a pettier man, Probably report that to the Better Business Bureau, possibly. I probably should, actually. I don't think I can, though, because the statute of limitations is probably up. I gotta look into that, because I'm considering it. I'm actually considering it, of reporting them for charity fraud. I'm actually considering it. Because this was labeled as a charity donation stream to help an abuse victim get out of their home. And they admitted that money was mishandled. I'm actually considering it. Oh no. May not be a good idea. But yeah, okay, so the screens are up. So I'm gonna do this again. Because I gotta go back to the Google Drive. I'm sorry, I gotta hit each other with sticks, yeah. Sorry again for having to do the black screen. I didn't realize Hannah's porn uncensored was in the doc. I'm so glad I didn't link the evidence alone. It probably would have gotten my Google banned. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't link my drive. Oh, God. I just linked the videos. Oh, that could have ended so badly. Oh, okay. So, my bad. That's genuinely a bad one on me. I should have. I would recommend it, so at least it's on record. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna probably look more into that, because genuinely, this is concerning that they admitted to making, like, Levi essentially admitted to embezzling money from Muse's charity stream. So I'll look into that. I'll see what I can do, because I'm not sure what I can do at this stage, especially since, like, they've deleted a lot of their fucking presence online. I'm wondering how much I can do. Maybe I can file a police report. Maybe.
So small, like you saying fuck off twice to someone who came to the stream and then left. Well, then that's gonna happen, you know. Like KK saying, if they're gonna be mad, then let them be mad. Like, don't be.
I'm not gonna repeat myself for a good while. Why the fuck, you psycho?
Don't stop drawing. You spent so much time on it right now. You know, you spent ages drawing. They're just gonna get mad because you want to draw vent art to calm yourself down.
It's not vent art. I don't even know what vent art is. It's just violent, creepy art.
Well, that's pretty much it. Like, to calm yourself down, you know?
Shit.
Kiana doesn't even know that vent art is the kind of art she's drawing. She's just a kid. Like, and Purple Hedgie's explaining, like, yeah, what you're doing is vent art, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And you're listening to this, Levi, and you're not seeing any kind of, you know, problem with what you're doing. That this is a girl she's literally a child, that she doesn't even know what vent art is. And yet you say she's, you know, trying to get pity. If she doesn't even know what vent art is, there's a good chance she doesn't even know what that could be interpreted as any of her actions, because she's genuinely just doing it because she likes drawing it. Like, why?
What happened?
I can't do what I want, but people keep being like this to me. I just can't. I really am getting afraid of reading them. Every single time I see a comment or I have one, I'm always afraid to read them. I'm always afraid I get that one hate comment in the game. I'm so afraid already now. I just wish people would understand. Like, I understand, like, studying a character, but come on, it was 2 years ago.
Even Kiana said they've been harassing her for 2 years about the character design. And then Levi had the gall to say, then actually create something original for once. So, Freudian slip, right there. They essentially, right there, have admitted they've been harassing Kiana since she was 14 years old. Which means this was before my videos were ever made. This was going on long before I ever came into the picture. And yet they want to say they did this because of my videos. They admitted right here, Kiana had been harassed for 2 years prior. That was before my video over the character design. They were actively harassing her. They were stalking her at 13, actively harassing her at 14. And they were just most likely on an alternative account so it couldn't be linked back to them. They've been doing this to her ever since she was 14 years old. Yeah, of course she's not going to be emotionally stable. She was a literal fucking child back then, and she didn't really have any guidance, and you kept consistently doing that to her. Holy shit. Thanks for the Freudian slip. I forgot about this one. So yeah, thanks for admitting, quite literally, you were harassing her since she was 14 years old, around approximately the same age that you did to Aaron, aka Princess Elizabeth. You fucking monsters! Jesus! It keeps going! She's not wrong. 2 years is an extended period of time. Yeah. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. Kiana has every right to be afraid. Imagine being harassed by strangers for 2 years about a Sonic character to the point that you can't stream without them harassing you. She was being harassed ever since she was a literal preteen. Yeah, she's not going to know how to handle that. She's also autistic. That is a double whammy right there. She's not going to know how to react, and she's going to get overwhelmed. And you've been constantly overwhelming her and filling her with anxiety ever since she was a child. Yeah, she's going to act like that. She doesn't know how to react because you've literally fucked with her emotional development at this stage.
It was 2 years. I was 16. I wasn't ready to bitch I was, so I didn't do any better. I just loved the outfit. Like, it just...
You only love Takahana's outfit for one reason, being a sexy Desu doll. Sweetie, there are characters I like simply because I like their character designs that people consider sexual. You don't know the reason why she likes that. She likes that character because she likes the character design. It looks like a cat. People like cats. People like neckos. Does that mean they are like, oh my fucking god. This is a grown woman talking to a child right now. This is a grown woman giving this kind of commentary on a literal child. I'm getting confused who's the child at this point, because Kiana sounds like the fucking grown adult here in comparison. She's trying to regulate her emotions. She's trying to communicate, hey, this is a problem. Please stop. It's affecting me. And they're just like, well, you're the one that likes this character because they're sexy, Kiwai Desu. What are you, 14? Like, even at your age, you should realize how fucking cringe you sound, dude. Even I'm looking at you like cringe. Like, this is like saying skippity toilet in your 30s. Like, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? It's so weird.
Neat outfit.
It's like, I see what they were saying.
Release the
Like,
sun.
if they're a fan of the character,
The light, it burns!
it does kind of make it feel like they came here for the purpose of doing it.
Get the fuck over yourself. I would say the same for you, Levi. Especially since you're so over yourself that you had to make an alt account to protect your new little secret one. Which I'm tempted just to show everyone right now what it is because you did a shit job hiding it. Did you forget your old username used to be Simple Nebula? So anything that's space related, I can kind of figure out it's in association with you as well. Like, do you think I don't look through Hannah's follow list on Twitter and I can't figure out who's on there? Like, just a little FYI for all of you. You guys aren't smart. You guys are not smart. This is coming from a guy who is fucking dumb as rocks. You are not smart. This is so telling. You have the emotional intelligence of a raisin. I swear to God. There's a girl having a mental breakdown and you're literally acting like this. It's so telling. I ended up reading a post from Lucky Lady Alexandria where she admitted she had screenshots of Aaron's online presence since she was 13 and on Scratch. No chill from these freaks. Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Lady Alexandria was one of the people helping them too. Straight up. They were one of the people helping them. And you should see the stuff on Kiana that she has. She has literal novels written on Kiana, on her art. Like, oh my god, the girl is obsessive. Like, these people did it in videos. They were the ones that were doing the DeviantArt stuff. They really expect a 15, 16-year-old girl just to ignore people calling her a shit person and making fun of her art? Yeah, they do. They seriously expect her to ignore them calling her a home-wrecking whore and saying she's not autistic, she's not depressed. They expect her to ignore all of this. I'm sorry, if I said this to anyone, I would be canceled right now. Like, straight up. If I were to go up to, let's say my friend Hal. And I told him he's not actually autistic, and he deserves to be poor. Do you think my ass wouldn't be kicked into oblivion if I said that? So, why the fuck are they expecting this girl to act so nonchalantly about it? Like, my friend Hal has a pretty good tolerance for stuff, but I guarantee you, even he would look at me like, Locke, what the genuine fuck? So, I don't get why they think Kiana's gonna act that way either. They wouldn't act that way. I don't expect why they're asking a 16-year-old autistic girl to act that way. That's so strange. That's so strange.
Why? And that's why I don't get why those other two are in the stream were so rude, why it was really true that it just came and went off.
I don't know.
I'm gonna wonder who those two are.
Well, they're obviously
Good
not
luck
people
finding who they are. You do care about what people say to you. Yeah, we know who it is. It's you, Levi. And yeah, she did find out who it was, because I figured it out. And guess what? I'm holding your ass to the fucking candle fire. So get ready, bitch. I'm coming for you. Because I am done with your bullshit. And I'm seriously contemplating, considering someone in chat just gave me a little bit of advice, actually going and filing a police report for that charity fraud. I'm actually considering it. I just need to get all that information together and figure out how to go about it. I probably have to talk with my lawyer first. I probably have to give him a call. But, yeah, I'm actually considering it. I'm actually really considering it right now. I'm really considering looking into those legal options. Because this is fucking evil. You are evil people. And if I can get you like Al Capone, I will fucking do it. I swear to God, I will. There will be justice even if I have to scrape it out of somewhere. You people are disgusting, and the fact you admitted to actual crimes is even more concerning.
like ballsy enough to try and troll you on your Deviant account, you know? If they have to come to this stream where they can be anonymous just to mess with you, then they're not really worth worrying about, are they?
Oh wait, I just realized I don't even think Levi's admission, I don't think I can actually go to police with that. I just realized because it's an anonymous account, they can claim, how do we know it's her for certain? She's like, oh, they said it was her, but I have to have more stronger evidence than that shit. Yeah, I definitely have to ask my lawyer about that because I'm thinking about it. Like, realistically, I don't think there's enough evidence to fully get them on that. I would have to ask. Oh God. Oh, this is going to be a thing, isn't it? Oh no. No, I fell into another rabbit hole. Fuck. I'll figure it out. God damn it, I'm already focusing on one rabbit hole. Jesus Christ. It's okay, though. Your friend has decent advice, just take it. She is taking it. Like, what the fuck, Levi? Genuinely. I'm skipping. Damn, all these sighs. She must be really getting tired of your behavior. No, she's trying to relax herself because she's also anxious. People sigh when they're overwhelmed and anxious. Maybe because you acted like... Well, hold on. Let me see this.
That one bitch, if you're not pissed at me, then why are you still speaking like that? Like,
maybe because you acted like one back to that person. She's asking why that person treated her horribly, and now she's like putting the blame on Kiana. Just here's a little quick pro quo. In the real world, if you act like a piece of shit, it doesn't always give you the right to act like a piece of shit back. Like, why? Like, she's a child. Why can't that adult be the actual adult and be like, hey, I don't appreciate how you treated me. Can you talk to me a better way? But you don't. Because you guys have the emotional intelligence of that of a 14-year-old, which is shocking considering the fact you're older than fucking Kiana and anyone else in this situation. It's really shocking.
Sorry. I muted myself. I am not fake crying. I only muted myself.
Holy shit, I've never heard so many sighs. Oh, and fake crying is a possibility because false sympathy for a stream is always the best. Girl, you have no idea how hard I'm side-eyeing you right now. If my eyes could burn holes, your head would be gone like the fucking... You know that fucking scene from where the guy's head exploded? That would be you right now if my looks could kill. Genuinely, I am side-eyeing you. This is not a point. None of this is a point against Kiana. This is just genuinely disturbing. This doesn't prove she's a homewrecker. This doesn't prove anything, but you guys are emotionally manipulative assholes. Like, it doesn't prove shit. Yep. This is so weird.
Because I was crying. I didn't want people to hear that. That's why I muted myself. Listen,
You didn't turn off the damn stream, which means you do care. She wanted to draw. She's trying to calm down and refocus herself. Levi, what the fuck is genuinely wrong with you?
I had posted the comments and then left behind my back like so often. And it just came over.
Maybe there's good reason for so much backtalk. I wonder. You can't even directly talk to Kiana's face. And then you're acting like, ooh, I wonder why people talk behind your back. That is more telling of you that you don't even have the cojones to say this directly to her face, but yet you call Kiana a coward for streaming her mental breakdown that you caused live on air. Do you not know what the meaning of cowardice is, Levi? What you just did is cowardice. You little Freudian slip. You were talking shit behind her back. And then you want to sit here and talk about cowardice. How are you not a coward? You can't even debate a 16-year-old girl without having a little fucking alt account and going behind her back. What chicken shit are you? I was able to talk to Kiana when I was her age. And we sorted it out in 5 minutes. How the fuck did I have more fucking confidence than you did as someone that was literally an abused little fetus? How the fuck did that happen? I was autistic. I was abused. I still managed to go up to her and go, hey, I'm sorry, man. I was just trying to joke around, make you feel comfortable with the criticism I had. And we talked it out in 5 minutes. And then we became friends. How the fuck can you not talk to a 16-year-old child as a goddamn adult that I managed to at my age of 17 at the time? How the fuck did I talk to a child as a child, but the grown adult didn't know how the fuck to do that? How? How did that happen?
That they just came here for a few minutes, posted the comments, and then left. Like, without kind of just left. And I kind of still wanted to, like, make my statement clear that I understand that I should have studied the character, but the design and concept thing was, like, 2 years ago. So I really can't do anything about it. Like,
actually, you can make better costumes than just cat character just to be sexy. It's her art, motherfucker. Piss off. If she wants to make a sexy cat girl, let her make a sexy cat girl. Who does this harm? In fact, fuck you. I'm drawing a sexy cat girl right now. Fuck you and fuck the horse you came in on. Actually, I actually have sexy art I've been drawing because my wife wanted me to draw it. Hold on. I'll shut off the screen. Also, she was getting paid to do those streams. So yeah, she's gonna stay. Yeah, she was getting paid to do those streams. She was. So why the fuck would she leave? Hold on. Let me get the art I've been drawing. Hold on. I'm gonna make their fucking heads explode. Sexy. Let's get the sexy pictures out. In fact, everyone watching this, draw sexy art. Draw sexy art. It pisses them off. Draw sexy art. Do it. Make their heads explode. God forbid women are sexy. God forbid women are sexy. God forbid women draw other women sexy. God forbid sexiness exists. Oh my lord, sexy things exist in the universe. God help us all. Hold on. No. Okay, it must be in my sigh. Hold on. Come on, sexy art. Come on, I need to get you for this thing. No, I don't want the Shayla things. Fuck Shayla. He's a piece of shit. I hate him. I hate him so much. He's the worst thing I've ever made. I love him so much. Is it in here? Where the fuck did I put it? Where the fuck did I put my art? I'm so stupid. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's not done yet. But kindly fuck the lot of you. I drew sexy art of my wife. Oh no, come get me. It's sexy demon and sexy elf girl with bunny ears. Oh no, it's not original, guys. Oh no, sexy women. Sexy women. Oh no, they have titties. Oh no, they have titties. Oh no, the demon with titties. Oh no, she has crosses on her ears. That's not original. Demon girl has crosses on ears. Oh no. Not original, guys. Not original. Fuck you all. People can draw what they want. Titty. Titty jump scare. Titty jump scare. Fuck you. Titty jump scare. You're scared of women? Titty jump scare. Titty jump scare. Unoriginal jump scare. Titty goddamn unoriginal titty fat fucking tit jump scare. Fuck you. White woman jump scare. I'm sorry. I'm so pissed. Like, people draw sexy art all the time. Let them draw sexy art. Let them draw tits. This hurts no one. My wife told me to draw this. She loves sexy art. Fuck y'all. You don't know how to pull bitches because you don't even know how to talk to people. I've been married for 7 years to a sexy ass goth girl that's 6'3". Holy fucking shit. You know how I pull the bad bitch? My autism. But you pull, it's called, you know, being actually open-minded and talking to people. Like, I don't like sexy art. I have no drive for it because I'm asexual again. But my wife likes sexy booby ladies. So I draw the sexy booby lady. Does it hurt anyone? No, she wanted this. This hurts no one. This hurts literally fucking no one. And the fact you act like it hurts fucking anybody is stupid. It's not a cat girl, it's a bunny girl. But does it hurt anybody? No. So why in the living fuck should I give two flying shits what Kiana draws? Why should anyone care? People love titties. Let them draw titty. Let them be free. Free the titty. Oh no, I hope Locken won't jump scare us with titties again. Well, guess what, motherfucker? Titty jump scare. Titties. God forbid, women are sexy. God, for, like, some of these people claim to be gay and by themselves, but yet they have they don't appreciate women. They talk to them like trash, and they abuse them so fucking badly. How the fuck did the asexual that has the fucking attention span of a freaking squirrel manage to pull a baddie, yet you people can't even fucking attract a decent person? Oh, I know why, because I actually know how to talk to women. I actually respect women. I actually understand women have tits and are women. Oh my god. Women have boobs and they are women? Wow. Seriously, I find it concerning that the guy in the situation has better respect for women than the fucking women. But then again, you're fucking pick me, so it doesn't surprise me. Because women who hate women don't treat them with respect. They don't treat them as equals, and they talk to them like this. This is why you all can't get bitches. Because girls don't like to be referred to as bitches. They like to be referred to as people and treated as equals. What a shocker. It's almost like they're people too. Men and women are awesome. Hell yeah, bisexual. You preach your truth. I think Heather called Kiana a sexist at one point and accused her of hating women. Yeah, she did. She actually did. I think it's in this video too. But yeah, they actually claimed that, you know what it says? You must respect women. Women are beautiful. Respect the women. Respect women. I hurt myself. I hit the bad wrist. Oh, the worst one out of the two, too. That was a mistake. Respect women. But seriously, like, this is why you're kissless, hugless virgins, the vast majority of you, because none of you know how to talk to women. The only one that isn't a kissless, hugless virgin is Heather, and that's because she pulled a guy. What a surprise. I'm not surprised at all. She couldn't pull a baddie if she tried. Because who would want to date someone as horrible as her? I know I wouldn't. And my standards are low. I think I'm starting to like both genders equally. No problem there. I defend women's rights, but more importantly, I defend women's wrongs. I defend women. I'm an egalitarian. I defend anybody. Man, woman, plant, you name it. Everyone, the world needs to work together in order to sustain itself and be great. We can't work together if we're literally bullying fucking children and justifying grooming. No. You can't build a peaceful world off of that kind of shit. You can't. Back you go. Time for more shit, Levi. Please, shovel your garbage into my throat. Like as if this was a BDSM convention with no safe word. Because it already goddamn feels like it. Let's begin the torture again. Let us go.
It's just the way I was then. And I'm not trying to throw people in the pity train.
I'm not trying to throw people in a pity party. You always threw people to pity you. You're doing it now. I said, bitch. Okay, next time, Levi, you complain about the world hating you. I'm just gonna play. Where's the saddest, smallest? What's that? The world's smallest violin. Can I play that audio? Is it copyrighted? Oh, it's copyrighted. Fuck you, Nickelodeon. You can't let me have my memes.
You don't really help getting upset or something.
No, because I had so much like this, so like happening very often. And like, it's like I have this bucket.
Oh, MFG. What are you mean? Oh my god, this is Mean Girls. Oh god, we're in Mean Girls. What? Who am I? Am I the goth friend that was also kind of a terrible person in her own way? Or am I like that dumb friend in the corner? Well, he wasn't dumb, but still. What character would I... Am I the bus? I hope I'm the bus. I think I'm the bus! Yeah! I'm the bus, motherfucker! Thank your bus driver.
And it only like fills more and more. It was like so full that if people say such things, it just overflows. I have so much in my head.
Oh, a bucket. I feel so inspired by edginess. I just had Vietnam flashbacks to Homestuck. Buckets. Oh, God. Now, for those of you who don't know Homestuck, you don't need to know why that gives me Vietnam flashbacks. Just know you are blessed by God to not know that accursed knowledge of what I know. God, why? God, why? Don't look it up. You don't need the knowledge. You don't need this knowledge. You don't need to take this apple off the tree. Eve, no, you don't need this forbidden knowledge. Just leave it alone. You don't need to know about buckets. But it's a mistake. It's a mistake.
And I really didn't mean to, but it was rude of them to just leave without I said my reason in the statement. I'm sorry that one bitch. I am sorry, okay?
Just fucking stop. How about you? Huh?
Yeah, broken actually like kind of stressed out. I mean, I am busy trying to find another study, trying to find a job, trying to help my mother and stuff. And Ryan is the only thing I can come down with.
Oh, no Levi commentary where she's literally saying she's trying to better herself as a person, trying to find a job, trying to help her mother, who is abusive of her, but she's still trying to help her and all that. Trying to actually be an adult, but yet earlier in this video, you people were saying she wasn't even trying because she failed a fucking class in school. Fuck y'all! You won't even give girl credit when she does something right!
I'm scared as like sometimes I have those moments where I sometimes can't control certain emotions. Like I talk about the bucket like it overflowing and just...
You seem to lose it a lot. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, it does. She's disabled. Is that literally all I'm gonna have to repeat? She's disabled. Yeah, she's gonna lose it at some point. She's autistic. Yeah, I can see why you have to claim she's not disabled, because literally the entire rebuttal to you is literally basic logic of, did you forget she's autistic? Did you forget she has depression? Did you forget she's an abused child? Did you forget she's 16? Like, have you ever met an emotionally stable 16-year-old girl that lives in an abusive home that is also disabled? Have you ever met one that was stable? I haven't. I know, because I dated one. They're sweet girls, but they're not stable for a reason. Like, oh my God, you're expecting stability from somebody that doesn't even live in a stable home. What is wrong with you? Why is there dead space? Levi, edit, you dumb motherfucker! Do I have to do your job? Loud typing is loud. Motherfucker, so you are aware this is so fucking pointless to show. Skip a roadie, you fucknut.
Classic complex stuff and I would have blocked the person forever.
Yeah.
Maybe, then ignore the person is the next best thing. She tried to ignore them, and you said she was a coward. No matter what she does, she's in the wrong. Literally, what is she supposed to do? She's not allowed to react. If she doesn't react, like, you've given her no options in this situation. No matter what she reacts like, you're saying that she's suspicious. You're saying she's done something wrong. She's damned if she does, and she's damned if she doesn't. My nose is clogged. Hold on one moment. Where is the newspaper? I'm just kidding. Where's the tissue? I will use the cat if I have to. I'm just kidding. I'm not Shane Dawson. There we go. Alright, back to business.
I have a feeling that this is going to come back and just be a bitch like the next weeks. Yeah.
I mean, I tried to explain it well. Right?
You tried, you can't really, like, do anything about it if they're just going to, like...
I also tried. Like, for sure with the haters. Like, I tried to explain myself, and then they say,
sure
hey,
you
you're not listening to me.
Are you gonna say
Yeah,
anything
this is
new,
fun,
Levi?
I like everything.
Wow, such a... What? So Kiana laughed, and her friend calmed her down, and then she's like, wow, that was a sudden switch of moods. Interesting. Oh my god, her friend calmed her down. Wow, so suspicious. It's almost like she's fucking calmer now or something. The thing you complained about. Oh my god. I feel like if I served you a salad at a restaurant, you would complain about everything, including the croutons being made of bread. You literally seem like you would be the person to send me back 30 times into a kitchen to give you the same salad over and over and over again. And then, when I just literally... all I did was just put salt on it, suddenly it's good. Or something like that. It really does feel like you would be that type of person.
Take this.
Skip. None of this is relevant.
Okay, no, that's good. I was constantly being indecisive whether I should call.
This is a new Skype call. Shouldn't you have ended the stream now? She's calmer now, and now she's talking to a newer person since the other person wants to go. This happens all the time in streams. And in Discords. I have left calls, and the call has continued without me, because, you know, I'm not the main protagonist in those people's lives. People want to keep talking. She wants to relax now and talk with friends. This is probably her just relaxing. Why does she have to end the stream? She's calm now. Well, okay, here we go.
Like, one thing happened, and...
I already said it, and I could have blocked the person from
It's a shame, they were quite nice before, it's like...
Yeah, it's like, what?
But then, like, one thing happened, and... You can't please
Well,
everyone,
now we have proof you have talked on a live stream. Fascinating. Levi, you admitted you talked shit behind someone's back. Shut the fuck up. Snake.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Life's too short to worry
Mountain
about
Dew
things, keep it tough,
bullshit.
like,
Yeah, and I tried explaining as well, so...
you tried, and, you know, you apologised, that was what they wanted, apologised 10 times. And then, like, when you apologised, they decided that wasn't good enough for them, and they wanted to start on something completely different. You apologised for that, and then they decided, you know, that you weren't apologising well enough.
Someone is outing me. It's called...
I like the friend that they have because they pointed out that very problem. Kiana's apologized for everything, and no matter what she does, she's not apologizing enough. She's showing genuine remorse. She's trying to change, and it's not enough. Like, and then these people expect, like, Kiana to accept their apology when their apology, they didn't even try. I find that so funny. I find that very fucking funny.
Damn it, Dan.
Wait, in front of you is goddamn it, Dan.
Yeah, and then the message says this, so your boyfriend made you lesbian because you couldn't take his cock. You're pathetic.
Oh, charming.
Okay, now that's derogatory.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask this to Lulu.
Congrats on being made a lesbian,
To
apparently.
be honest, that insult should be the least of your worries. What the fuck does that mean, Levi? What? Are you threatening her? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean the least of her worries? She just got insulted and called, what was it, insulted, sexuality got insulted. What does that mean, Levi? The least of her worries. What are you planning on doing? Oh wait, I do know. You were trying to drive her over the edge so she actually kill herself. That's what you were planning. No wonder. So you were aware. Oh, that's great. Thanks for the Freudian slip again. Thank you. I needed to know that you people were psychotic. Thank you.
No, wait, Lulu, you still there?
It's not a theory, it's fact.
Also, like, called me a little bitch times only that I spammed. Update my journals and submissions. Lulu, is this him? Is that him? Because he was just...
You should be careful. Lou doesn't take kindly to what you said about Dan. TBH, no one would want to hear this. Okay. Lou is Yuki, and Dan that is Iguana from the last stream. They're both trans, like now. But So Yuki, so you're threatening Kiana right now. You're saying Yuki will get them for what happened with Dan. Currently, I forgot their name. Was it Rosalind? I'm just gonna keep calling them Iguana. I don't remember their name. But, so you're threatening them right here. To be honest, no one will want to hear this. Yuki. Sorry, I'm still trying to translate and read this and not read the wrong name. I do apologize. Yuki doesn't take kindly what you said about Iguana. So you are threatening her. And Yuki was a part of that too. And same with Iguana. All of you need to go apologize right this instant. Genuinely. Before I put my foot up your ass. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I know all your accounts. All it takes is one message. And I'm going to have my foot up your ass. Even if you block my account, I will find a way to contact you. And I mean it. Apologize now. You're all threatening a child. Go now.
Updating my drawings. And then he said, I'm getting so many notifications and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you can just unwatch me then.
Yeah.
He has declined it sloppy. Okay, well, I'm gonna card block this.
Yeah. Well, that's something, isn't it? That is really rude. Why did someone just do that?
See, this is the point, like,
Yeah, I get this shit.
people expect you to be nice to every, like, negative message you get, and you just get stuff like that.
Gaia, you get shit because you're giving the reaction you want. Stop the goddamn stream.
It's like this to me, I'm not gonna try to be nice. I'm gonna try to be calm, yes, but not being nice. That's not worth it.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't, like, just snap at people and tell them to fuck off, but at the same time, I can see
It's
why.
not right that they act that they do.
Yeah.
No one is right in this situation to be.
I love her friends because they're literally saying, you have the right to snap and break down. You have the right to feel this way. Those are some real goddamn friends. That's why Kiana survived. That's why Kiana managed to survive what she did, because she actually had some real goddamn friends giving her support. She doesn't have to do anything. And I'm proud that they literally calmed her down and they're talking to her and going, yeah, fuck those dudes. Man, fuck them bitches. You apologize. You try to fix the mistake. They're still on your ass. It wasn't good enough no matter what you said. You know, move on, man. There's nothing more you can do. And they're right. Like, if you fixed a mistake and you've already fixed a mistake and now you're apologizing and they're not accepting it, there's nothing more you can do. They're right. They're completely right.
Truthfully honest, but it's not like anyone was worse than the other.
Like, I'm not telling you that you weren't being rude, but I'm saying you had a reason to be rude. And, like, I understand, and I'm not like... And then shit just got out of control, and it happened, and what can you do?
I'm glad I asked Lula for this because the name sounds familiar, like it was her friend. Like, only because I spam, like, update my crap. He just complained, like, oh, can you stop, like, submitting stuff? Thank you. Well...
Yeah, Iguana and Yuki both harass Kiana as well. So, yeah, I can see why they talk shit. Because... You know, Iguana was one of the people that was doing the cut for a Kai shit, spamming that and harassing people as well, making alt accounts to the point they've chased people off accounts for that very reason. They're prolific harassers themselves. You're saying this is so bad. No. Like, this is very telling. Like, you're seeing the exact moment where they decided they were going to go after Kiana and isolate her from her friends, because this is why they were supporting her and they were agreeing that they were full of shit. This is why Kiana, you know, they started to isolate her, because she started to get a little bit of backbone and go, this is not right. And yeah, you guys are right. Fuck these people. I have the right to be a little bit rude. And they're like, yeah, you do have the right to be rude, because they were being rude. You don't have to take that. You really don't. You're seeing it in real time. People they don't like the fact that Kiana's not, like, just laying down and dying. She's actually putting up a bit of a fight and people are helping her to fight. This is why they isolated her right here.
If you don't like it, fuck off. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you don't like it, just don't follow me.
That is true. I mean, the unwatch button is like right there.
I don't even care if I lose 5 watches. I mean, I have 1,700 and I have a lot of them. A lot of people who keep sticking with me, which I appreciate a lot.
I mean,
Oh, you
like,
love numbers as much as you love yourself? Good to know. You guys literally cried about the fact that, you know, your careers didn't manage to do anything on YouTube for a while, so I really hate you guys talking like that. Yeah, your careers are gone for a reason, because you guys suck. So I love the fact it's like, oh, you love numbers. Girl, she's a freelancer. Of course, she's going to love numbers. That means cash. And that also means more people to see her art and more likely chance that she can, be independent. Considering she was abused. Of course, she's going to like the numbers a bit. And of course, she's going to comfort herself and go, they can unfollow me if there's such a problem. Like, I don't know why they're still here. Like, I have 1,000 other people. It doesn't bother me. She's right not to care. This is the same logic that YouTubers do is like, I'm going to unsubscribe. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm not going to hold your hand. Go. Like, I upset people all the time. I'm not going to ask them, please subscribe. Please come back and subscribe. Now I'm going to be like, okay, I understand. Have a great day. I'm not going to hold them here. And Kiana's the same way. If you're a creator, you're not going to hold the people to stay subscribed to you. That's the best way to get people to unsubscribe from you faster. When you force people to stay, all you create is animosity in your community. So yeah, it's best to have those people leave because all they're going to do is cause dismay at a later point. She's right. They're entirely right. Yeah, let them leave. Let them go. Yeah, fuck off. Unsubscribe. Go. Iguana was calling her annoying and told her to stop posting, and yet Yuki didn't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, none of them did, apparently. Yeah, stop posting. But Yuki and Iguana are being harassed. No, they're not. They were harassing to begin with. You can't talk shit and you can't talk shit and not expect to get hit. I'm just telling you this right now. You talk shit, you're gonna get hit.
I'm never gonna be that person who says everything you do is right, okay? I'm never gonna be like if you do something, I will tell you, but you're fine, okay?
And Heather, I am not fine. I'm Leather as Lulu. I'm surprised that Dan has a lot of accounts. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of blocking people.
I'm gonna be honest. Iguana doesn't have that many accounts. You're overreacting. Iguana had over 17 from what I counted. That bitch has so many goddamn accounts. And that's not including the new one she contacted me with. That bitch is literally the embodiment of, you fool, I have 70 alternative accounts. She literally embodies that. She is that fucking unhinged herself. The reason I don't mention her more is because she fucking deleted all of them as soon as she got called out. She had so many goddamn accounts. She was Rightus98. She was so many fucking people in this situation. That bitch was crazy. But you're like, oh, you're overreacting. It's not that many. No, that's fucking creepy. You shouldn't have more than 3? I have 3, which is alternative accounts, which is I got one on my I got 2 on Twitter, which is at most I have 2. But I think 3 because you got one for people's events, your main account, and then your art. For me, I only have 2. I only have Laka Mocha Laka, and then I have I Wish for a Fish one, which is my art. And that's it. That's all I need. But, you shouldn't have more than 3. Unless you have a business, you should not have more than 3. It makes sense for game theory to have more than 3, because he's got, more than one. It's he's got food theory, he's got film theory, he's got game theory, he's got... What was that other one he had? What was it? Life theory? No. He had 4 of them. And he's got different channels for them too. He has, if you have content that's unrelated from the main stuff that channel is known for, people will leave and they'll get annoyed by it, and it can affect numbers and growth and all that. That's why people have alternative accounts. Iguana did not have alternative accounts to make sure that they could keep growing. They did that to harass the fuck out of people, like the Cut with a Kai, because they used some of those accounts to send people images of people actually cutting themselves. Actual gore, motherfucker. That's why she got banned multiple times. She was a fucking psycho. She even admits that.
At least you'll know that'll sound the same.
Yeah, I still have to clear my block list on DeviantArt, see if those people are the ones that I heard it and just block it into instance. I still have to, but it's over 100 people. I don't know where I was going.
Over 100 people? Are you this stuck up? Levi, you would shit your pants over... There's an actual Japanese artist who has blocked vast majority of Twitter. I forgot his name. But it's like, are you stuck up? No. You can block whoever you want. In fact, I used to have a no block rule, and I'm going to tell you this, that fucking made my life hell because I was surrounded by people that didn't treat me like a person, and I didn't block them because it was like, oh, it's a sign of weakness. No, in reality, it's a way to keep your fucking peace. Sometimes you have to block people because some people are genuinely harmful. Some people send you gore images to purposely cause you issues. Some people send you fucking, like you guys, the fake rape stories to cause me to have PTSD episodes because you know my PTSD is related to my sexual assault. Blocking people is to keep the peace. That's the point of the block button. It was there for a purpose. It's there to stop harassment. And Kiana's doing the right thing. You know, you're saying, end the stream. No. She's doing the right thing. Just block. She doesn't have to stop her entire life because one person decided to get out of line. She can just block them and move on. That's the point of the block button. Someone harasses you, you can stop them from doing so. That's the point of it. She has the right to block people. She's not stuck up for blocking anyone. That's the point of the block button, is to keep the peace. That's the point of it. And that's why I block people now. Because I'm not going to surround myself with people that are belittling and just overall just not good for my mental health simply because, oh, well, you seem kind of stuck up to block so many people. Even though I've blocked I think 18 people in total. Most of those blocks are like bots. And that's it. Like if a bot follows me on Twitter, there's a 90% chance I block them. Most of the 10% I mute them. I have muted so many NFT ones though. Oh my god. My mutes are all filled with like the fucking NFT bros. Oh dear god. Leave the conversation. Mute. Block if it's too egregious. But yeah. It's just so dumb.
Anyways, I'm just gonna cut this out of the video. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna restart this game. I want this liner to be fucking finished. So don't panic. I know people will...
Too late. I recorded this. There's no hiding this now. What does she need to hide? She just wanted to restart it so she could finish the line art. She also kept this public, so... Like, I remember this back then. She kept the stream public, too, for a little while, so... She wasn't hiding it for anyone. She just wanted to restart the vibe. Like, you know, start on a fresh foot because now she feels calm and now she's with people that make her feel safe. Oh, it's funny. This is the shit that Yuki got in trouble for the live stream as well.
Oh, hello there.
They tried hiding.
Does this mean that you're gay because you couldn't take your girlfriend's dick?
Gaia, you are the one to talk. Your friends are not helping the situation either. No, those friends are great fucking friends. You go, girls. You fucking are great friends. Fuck this hoe. You guys are right. Fuck that little bitty in the corner named Levi. You did the right fucking thing, Purple Hedgie, and the rest of you that did that. You did the right fucking thing by encouraging Kiana. Keep going. You gave her the right advice. Keep fucking going. You are good friends. God bless you guys.
He just said it like a few seconds ago.
I'm sorry, I'm a little
No, listen. He just said it a few seconds ago, and he already left the chat cowardly. Bye.
Your throwing back comebacks are not making you look mature. Says the person that can't even respond to Kiana live in chat while she's saying this. You have to do this in a video because you're too scared of her coming back at you. A literal adult. Yeah, real mature. You can't even handle debating a fucking teenager. You fucking dickless coward.
I'm sorry, I don't like when people talk smack against my friend.
If my girlfriend has pics, hi again.
Yes.
He's not leaving the chat, he's pressing the eject button so that like his username doesn't show up. See, I know how live stream works. See about that. That mate, you missed the fun drama time. God damn, I keep missing. There are no fucks to give about you, Dan.
This is really sad to listen to. No, I agree with them. No one gives a fuck about Iguana. Fuck Iguana. Fuck that hoe. She was crazy. And she deserves to have that. Like, as someone that was personally affected by her too, her little shit led to me having my wrist broken. Yeah, fuck her. You're coming to the wrong tree for, like, sympathy towards her. She's the one that literally started the harassment campaign that led to me being disabled. So, yeah, no, I don't feel pity for her. Fuck that bitch. They're right. Fuck that hoe.
Thanks, Nero.
I'm just messing around, honestly, at this point. I'm not doing this at looking, even doing a little bit out of spite. I'm just messing around. Don't take it too personal.
Oh.
I can't be rude even if I tried, to be honest.
I don't know how I feel either, Lulu. I don't know if I should, like, laugh because I'm never saying
I forgot what to come up with to come back.
Shit! I almost had it.
It's not.
As a certified gay, it's not a bad thing.
Pansexual, dude.
As someone with a girlfriend, it's not bad, so,
How can I
Wait a minute, that's Yuki in the call. Yuki's the Brit. I sense British. I smell the beans and toast on her breath. I can smell the British. It's Yuki. So Yuki's in the call, but you're saying, like, she's gonna get angry about the iguana being talked shit about. Yuki's right there. If she's gonna get mad, why the fuck didn't she say anything? She was sitting right there. Oh, she's gonna get mad. She's gonna get you. Yuki literally in the call. Oh, let's talk about sexuality, guys. Yeah, she's really upset. If she's so upset and that much of a chicken shit to say it directly to Kiana's face while it's being said, then frankly, she loses her right to bitch. She had the chance to say it. She didn't say it. She's right there. I recognize Yuki's voice. I can hear the British. I can hear the Brit. I can smell the beans on toast from her disgusting British breath. And that's not because I don't like her. That's because she's British. I can smell the beans, woman! I can smell the beans!
against gays if I'm pansexual?
that's why.
I'm not pancake.
And Delicious Pancake and Scourge would love to eat. Go back. Is it right if I, like, go to bed at this point? Like,
Yeah, fine.
are you okay with Nero here?
Yeah, I have Nero to pick me up now.
And remember,
I'll need
everything
to go
gets, like,
Yeah,
everything gets, like,
so
don't
close.
use it.
Excuse me, gays can hate gays. Straight people are 90% always hate straight people are always 99% always hate other straights. Being gay doesn't make you a peace lover. I may not be gay, but I'm seriously cringing to this. But Yuki brought this up, though. Yuki's the one saying this, though. Gays can hate gays. I know. But that's not really what they're saying. But what? Levi, you are a strange little creature. Do you not realize that it was fucking Yuki talking about that? Or hello? You strange little forest lady. Oh my god. Why would, like, this is literally Eric Andre shoots Kiana. Why would Kiana do this? Yeah, that's genuinely what it is. It's genuinely what it is. We hurt Kiana. Why would Kiana be upset? She's causing her, she harmed herself. Fucking hell.
I was so fucking close.
You were so fucking close, but you're not going to cover your ass on this behavior. I find it funny you're talking about the gays, but yet you guys literally made the Vivian video literally being so fucking transphobic as hell. Where you literally sat there and said, yeah, Vivian doesn't deserve the right to be called a woman because, like, she made fun of me on Skype. And, like, that made me feel bad because, like, doesn't she know, like, I'm amazing? Just look at my hair. I know it looks like a squirrel shat on it, but, like, how dare she tell me that I'm not all that? I'm clearly that and a bag of chips. Like, who does she think she is? Like, that's how you sound like to me. That's how you all sound like to me. You sound like bitchy valley girls that don't... Yeah, you care about gays. The second, it benefits you. But, you turn around towards the LGBT the second that one of them disagrees with you. Fuck you. The reason why you harassed fucking Vivian was literally over My Little Pony. And that's one of the reasons why you say she didn't deserve the right to be called a woman. Fuck you. Transphobic. Like, I'll put the phobics on you. You want to debate about the LGBT? Don't speak on their behalf. Fucking any gay that saw my fucking 6-hour-long video, The Truth About Broken Ex Muse, knows that you're not a fucking ally. You don't give a fuck about the gays. You don't give a fuck about trans people. Those are our brothers and sisters, motherfucker. You do not devalue the trans people. Fucking trans people got LGBT rights. Remember, the first bricks thrown at Stonewall was from a trans woman. Stonewall was a riot and the beginning of gay rights and trans rights. All the rights for LGBT was because of a trans woman. 2 trans women, actually. One of them sadly passed away this year. May they rest in peace. Actually, last year. But Yeah, you don't get to talk about LGBT, but yet you diss the T. The LGB wouldn't be here without the fucking T. And that's the T, motherfucker. Get fucked.
You too. If things do get like too intense on the stream, like if down the man keeps like rearing his
I
dick
don't
out,
think it's a man.
down the child,
Can be lawful.
infantile.
You are children. You children are children. How ironic. That's not irony, you fucking moron. Oh, so you're... Oh, there's a Freudian slip. Yana's 19, but you clearly admit here that she's a child. I know you lied about her age, but the fact that no one caught that. Like, did no one catch how weird this was? You children are children? How ironic. Kiana's actually a child. Of course she's going to be childish. She's a child. The child is a child! Oh no! It's working as intended! Oh no! What's next? The adult will drink liquor because they're an adult? Oh my god! Scandalous. Tragedy! I'm losing my mind over this revelation. Quickly! Give me heroin! Unrelated? I'm just kidding.
Is that
Go fast now.
Got it.
Anyway,
I banned him.
I'm not I am not male nor female, I am Julia.
I am
Good job for blocking her. I'm trying not to misgender on accident from reading this. I know this was past tense, but they're a girl. I'm trying not to on accident. Good job for blocking her. Now I think it's time to grow the fuck up because you're gloating about it. Nothing to be proud about. No, there's tons to be proud about. Block the bitch. She has like 70 alternative accounts. She's being rude. Fucking stand your ground. Block the hoe. She's saying this in front of Yuki too. The person that you're like, oh, Yuki wouldn't like you saying you don't like iguana like this while Yuki's fucking sitting there. While Yuki is literally in that call. She had a problem. She could have said it right then and there. But she's literally listening to her saying that she blocked iguana. And she's not saying a goddamn word. So shut the fuck up. Pussies.
I banned him.
yeah, I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, I
If
banned
things get too stressful, don't like feel bad about ending the stream. You know? Like, don't get upset again.
No.
Don't get into that like point.
I think we've all entered the jokester phase.
We went to the, well, we've had our upsetness, now we don't really give a shit. Continue.
Yes, I blocked
I do
You girls obviously give a shit because you're still alive. That was Yuki who just said that, though. That was actually Yuki. So you're calling out your own fucking friend that you threatened would be upset about the fucking iguana, and iguana was being mentioned in front of her multiple times. All this was said in front of Yuki. I didn't realize until I recognized the voice, because I interviewed Yuki enough to I know her voice. I know their voice because I've interviewed them enough to know it. She's sitting right there. This bitch is right there. And you're saying this. Your girl's obviously giving shit because she's still like... Well, obviously Yuki doesn't, because if she had a goddamn problem, she's just sitting on her fucking hands and toes right now, not saying a goddamn word. Like a fucking coward.
apologize if I offended anyone. I am just...
No, never
Yeah,
mind.
man.
Is this what most of the video is? Just this dumbass live stream
I'm
that
sorry,
doesn't
I was
prove
just
anything? All of you just
uncomfortable
did...
because of Dan.
I am such a...
All of that said didn't sound like joking. They were laughing. How do you... Levi, I don't expect you to know comedy considering the fact you guys tried to plagiarize my humor and you compared your video to a giraffe dick. Like, with no sense of irony. See, here's the thing about humor. You actually have to understand the context in which it's used. And the context here is they are joking around. They're like, fuck them, it's fine. It's the talking shit jokes. That happens when, girls get to gossip. That's what they do. I don't like it. I don't like gossip in general, but girls do that. It's actually scientifically proven gossip actually helps you live longer. So they're literally helping each other's health by talking shit about iguana. So remember everybody, talk shit about iguana. 'Cause fuck that bitch. It's good for your health to say fuck that bitch. Fuck them. I feel no pity. Nah, no pity. You get the food up the ass. Fuck you.
I blocked it.
No
so
pity.
I was like holding my mouse because it is like alphabetical order. And I was like, nah, click, block forever.
Okay.
So there you go, gotta block fast. That was so sneaky.
Or for Gaia logic, gotta cry fast. Is that what you said, Levi, when I called you on that fucking YouTube video? When you deleted your Simple Nebula DeviantArt account and then your YouTube channel, you wiped everything from it and tried to rename yourself twice? Is that what you said to yourself? Because that's what I think you said to yourself. You was a little baby. Oh, this is a little baby. You got offended. You got offended. Oh no. You got offended. Oh, God. Levi's entire part is the live stream. Oh, sweet merciful Jesus. Kill me. Kill me. Please tell me it's not. Oh, God. Bro, again, I always love how Kiana's grandma's better than theirs, and she was a child and not even a native English speaker. Bro, say! Yeah, that's a diss. That is a diss. She's not even from America, and she has better diction and understanding of English than the fucking native English speakers. Like, this is what I get on them, too. I'm not even from America, and I have troubles with English, and I still speak better English than them, and that is fucking weird. I am so weirded out by that. Oh, God. Let's keep going. Keeping it going. Keep it going. I turned off the screen because my computer was telling me I was running out of space, and I didn't want them, like, you know, personal computer specs being exposed on accident.
Must feel good, kinda, because I really didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
For sure how Nero handled it. Go Nero.
I'm seriously I am honestly a little sorry if I hurt the guy's feelings. I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
I feel like Stephen. Check. No, fucks, we're given this stage.
Well, I kind of care.
I feel a lot better, thanks, guys. I really don't know what I should have done without you.
Right. There's that one saying that's really inspirational, and I can't think of it right now. On the tip of my tongue is saliva, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're really upscared.
I feel so fucking educated about spit. This is a real fucking quote for the video. I wasn't lying. That's why it's in the thumbnail. It's such a stupid phrase in this sentence. It's so out of place. This is such a point. This is so stupid. Oh my God. So dumb. You look dumb, Levi. Feel dumb. You're dumb. Just letting you know, you're stupid. No one likes you. Fuck you.
You can't prove that.
Grab Scar to take a picture.
Hey, let's keep this PG.
I already showed some boobs in the I'm gonna cut it anyways.
Good, because YouTube doesn't like porn. Well, apparently you guys do, because I still have him in my fucking Google Drive, and if I were to accidentally show him, this stream's going down. YouTube doesn't like porn. Dude, YouTube doesn't like anything. You could show videos of cats and get demonetized. Hell, there was a YouTube channel that was literally just showing disabled children and talking about their disabilities, and YouTube completely demonetized them. And that channel was literally helping disabled kids. Like, YouTube is not a good indicator of morality. They will literally demonetize anybody, no matter the cause, and take money from actual charities for that reason. Because that, those disabled kids talking about their experiences, that was from an actual charity, using that to promote the charity and getting the money from the AdSense to give to the people that spoke in those videos. Like, YouTube is not a good indicator of morality. It really is not. And if that's your guideline, oh my lord. I don't know why you're acting like this, because Mama Susan wouldn't like a single word of it. I'm just saying. She wouldn't like it. I know she's not CEO anymore, but definitely she would not like this. Like, this entire video is violated at least, like, 17 different guidelines alone.
Speaking of boobs and butts, I'm still working on Lucia's reference because it's going to take me 10 billion years to finish this.
No, don't take a reference. The chef's is. No, I'm really bad at make some videos. And I love you too, Purple Nephew. And I love everyone. I love every single one of you.
Oh, if you loved everyone, you wouldn't be crying over a question, and you would have stopped a long time ago. Actually, that would mean she loved everyone, because you would get upset that someone you cared about doesn't like you. But I don't think you would know anything about love, Levi, considering that I'm fairly certain you're a reptile. But nope. Good thins? Good thin... Wait, no. Am I mistranslating it? That's things, right? No, that's thins. Good thins. This shit was easy to get. Are you talking about wheat thins? What? Bruh, how are you getting beaten in English by somebody that's from fucking the Netherlands? How the fuck, dude? Like, I feel like I'm losing IQ points reading this, and I'm not even from America either. What the fuck?
Still have to think of a name for her limit break. Did not think like la la la.
Come on.
Because I even, you know, but this,
How long is Levi's part? How fucking long? Bitch, is this your entire section? So we had crying, pity, and denial, and happiness all in one stream? Damn, that must be a new record. Levi, shut the fuck up. No one asked your opinion.
there.
Nice to know you can't read long walls of text. Sweetie, if they're written by you, I wouldn't be able to read them either. You were talking about fucking wheat thins a minute ago. Like, shut the fuck up. I would have troubles reading that too. That's someone that just wants to help you. Well, they should first help themselves to a fucking English textbook, I'm just saying. It just shows how short one's attention span is. Short one's attention. Are you trying... Levi, there's an apostrophe for ones because you're talking about a person. So ones... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Short one's attention span is, yeah, like your fucking spell check and you just verifying you're not fucking... All you're doing is just putting text in this video in place of yourself, and you can't even do that right. You're not one to talk about attention span, sweetheart.
I came up with a real...
So when I was like in a call with him and Lulu, he didn't say anything because Lulu was right there. I felt protected.
So using Yuki as your personal shield to not get attacked by one of their friends, your honesty is not the greatest. So wait, you are aware that Yuki's sitting right there. So what the fuck was your earlier point about that? That she had a problem. Why didn't she just say it then? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Your honesty is not the greatest. Like, if there's a problem, Yuki could just say something. She's sitting right there like a fucking goddamn emperor penguin. She's just sitting there going quack quack. Like, if she has a problem, she could peck. She could like penguins. I don't know why I'm comparing her to a penguin. I think it's because her character has black hair or something. I don't know. But I'm just going to refer to him as penguin. They are penguin now. Fuck you. They're a penguin. But, so, what? Do you all have brain damage? Like, this is coming from somebody who has brain damage. Do you all have brain damage? Do you have which lobe is it? Is it temporal? Is it the parental? Is it the occipital? Because if it's occipital, it doesn't explain your utter stupidity. It really wouldn't. Which lobe is it? Which lobe is it? Because I need to figure out where we need to lobotomize. We need to cut out that part because obviously there's a tumor growing in it. It sounds like there's a tumor in there. I'm just saying.
I
don't even know who has the time to... I guess the guy's persistent.
I guess the guy really wants to get me down while I'm just laughing like, what?
Good thing I'm around.
Really good jokes.
I sucked at humor a lot of the time. I was just angry.
I was like, I'm trying to like concentrate.
So Gaia and Purple Hedgie, it was nice to know some true colors. This was quite the entertainment. They got the last laugh in the end, didn't they, motherfucker? Yeah, it was quite the entertainment watching you fucking run. So much for if you don't like the heat, get out of the kitchen. Hi, Levi. Get fucked, you psycho. You deserve to be forgotten. You and your weird alien growing in the background looking ass. What the fuck is this? Why do you have a Dorito on your face? Seriously, who designed this? This looks like garbage. You look like a rejected Mountain Dew commercial.
I probably could have said something better.
Do the dew in your ass.
Yes. I just don't think I'm spiteful about that because I was just joking around.
Come on. Come on, this is boring! Oh, fuck, it's over! It only took over 30 goddamn minutes! I wanna die!
This girl is so maddening. I think her insanity is contagious. Let her words fill your ears like poison. It feels good, don't it? No? Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god, they're actually showing some of the stream from the fucking Akai video. Are you serious? They're actually showing some of the gameplay. Also, insanity is contagious. Bitch, you were already insane long before you met Kiana. I'm just telling you that straight up. If that intro is anything to go off of, girl, that mental illness was festering there long before Kiana ever was even conceptualized in her mother's womb. I'm just telling you that right now. That is some deep, deep-seated issues. And I can just tell just by looking at you, girl. I'm just saying.
People wonder why I rant on users like this. I supply enough evidence as it is. The fact that I took a year to put this together. That doesn't say
You took a year?! This was shit! You took a year for that?! Oh! I'm offended. I'm offended for everyone's time you have wasted. Oh my... A year! Motherfucker, a year! You didn't even show dick! That didn't even prove anything. That didn't prove she was a homewrecker. That didn't prove anything. A year! Oh my god, it's longer than 8 months. A year! Oh my god, you have that much time to fucking waste? Holy shit, no wonder none of you made anything productive of your lives, and all Heather can do all day is just fucking dick around on TikTok. Holy shit, you wasted that much of your lives on a 13-year-old girl drawing Sonic? You wasted 3+ years and an entire year in addition. Since apparently you guys were looking at her ever since she was fucking 10, because 2010, that was when the image was drawn. You wasted all those years to make this fucking video? Bro. Yo, I have spent less time on Pokemon than what you guys have done on some Pokemon games. And I am obsessed with Pokemon. Yo, you got problems. Touch grass. Go outside. No, don't touch the grass. Touch the sun. Pet the sun. Because it needs to cleanse whatever fucking zombie-like virus is in your brains that made you think this was okay. A year. A fucking year to make this travesty? Half of it was Levi just playing a stream with text. It takes a year to plan that? What the fuck? No. Yo, I feel better about my videos now. A fucking year. You kidding me? A year. Bruh. 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 I'm stunned. I'm actually stunned. I don't have jokes to say because I can't believe that. Most of this had gameplay too, so it's like, where did that year go? Because it obviously didn't go into visuals. It didn't go into research. Where did you get the year from? I would understand if you had like an encyclopedia of like everything that's happened from like A to Z in her life or something. Like, I understand that. Like, as someone that's done intensive research, I would understand if you had like what I do with you guys. I have a literal fucking logs of logs. I have like gigabytes of this information. You only have like 5 screenshots that don't even prove the point you argue them for. What do you mean this took you a year? Oh my god. I could see why you deleted your channels. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing amount of waste of time. You could have made movie reviews. You could have made speed paints. You did that? This is your magnum opus? Yo. No wonder no one fucking remembers you. This was the best you got. No wonder you guys can't debate a 16-year-old. It took you a year to come up with this. And I managed to refute this shit in less than a couple of minutes. With basic knowledge. I didn't even need to show anything. I just went, that's autism. That's how it works. And that was enough to refute half of your points. A year. My brother in Christ! Go to Father Time and get that time refunded. Girl, you are owed compensation from God from that amount of waste. Yo, you wasted your life. You wasted that shit, bro.
That doesn't, click in your head? No? Alright, fine, it's cool. I did mention I tried being friends with her. I have.
Yes, we know you tried to be friends with her. That doesn't mean you were actually friends with her. Trying is not the same as doing. Are you still salty that she could see through the facade of you trying to bribe her? Are you salty that you got owned by a 16-year-old girl because she was too smart for you, a grown adult woman? Are you still salty about that? Because that is, if you are, it's fucking funny.
Chat logs here. Conversations with her are so...
Wait, where's the name? Wait, where's the name?
boring.
So wait a minute. You can show chat logs. And you can show your conversations are boring. Which I still don't fully even believe this, Kiana, because you show the username, because the username is gone. The user's name is gone. And you don't show, like, the top of it. So this could be fucking anybody. But there's nothing incriminating in here. Like, even if this was faked, there's nothing in here that shows Kiana's a bad person. Your argument is just she's boring. Being boring is not a crime. Being boring is normal. Not everyone's doing backflips, Hannah. People like to relax and draw art, and that's their life. God forbid, not everyone has to fucking say, you got weird titties. I'm going to make an hour-long video wasting my goddamn life talking about them titties. Girl, you're living life wrong. You're living life wrong. I'm just telling you that now. You're living life wrong. No wonder you're all lonely and single, except for like Heather, who got married long before she became a commentator. My God, you all could have actually had functional lives. And this is how you chose to spend your time. Wow.
Boring. Every time I try to spark a conversation with her, it either ends with, okay. Or, I don't know what that is. Or her taking things literally. I've had to explain so much simple shit to her. I've had to explain the phrase, "What's up, my ninja?"
She's not black! Of course, she's from the Netherlands! Why the fuck would she know that? She's white! Motherfucker, are you dumb? She doesn't know what that is. Yeah, because she's in a predominantly white country! And she's white! Surrounded by white motherfuckers! Yeah, she doesn't know! I'm mixed race. I know what that means. But that's because I came to America. You guys realize some of your sayings in American culture are not international, right? Like, this is not something that's said everywhere. Like, I know about it because I'm mixed. And, like, I have, like, family that moved to America that's black. And they picked up the lingo. And I learned about it from them. But, like... like, my family who's very, noticeably black. I'm mixed. They're mixed as well, but they got more noticeably. I'm white passing. I'm the only one that is. They call me the white sheep. The white sheep of the family. There's nothing more insulting than getting called the white sheep. It's funny because it's not true at all. Because I'm not I don't act like the whitest person in my family is my cousin, who literally goes to Starbucks and stuff like that. Oh my fucking God. When she moved to America, like, she became a valley girl, like, damn. She's the whitest motherfucker I know. But yeah, she's white. She's not gonna know. You're expecting a pure white person to understand black American lingo. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. You're so fucking stupid. She's also autistic, so it's like, yeah, she's not gonna get jokes easily either. What were you expecting? You think a white person's gonna seriously respond with "What's up, my ninja?" and respond? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know ninja was slang for the N-word. So Kiana's not the only one. There's people in this audience that doesn't even know. Because they're white. This is literally getting pissed because of the word, what was this? I can't read because the heart's in the way. Fuck. Oh. This is literally getting pissed because the word for black is, oh yeah, that's right. Because, yeah, I know, because it's the same word in my language too. It's in Italian. But I feel bad for Chinese people because, like, the word "the" sounds exactly like that word. With it, like, language, man, it sucks. But you're expecting the fucking Wonder Bread ass looking white woman to know black slang when she's in a predominantly white centric Eastern European country surrounded by white people, majority white people, like, grew up with mainly white people, to know black American slang. Hannah, you have to be on fucking weed, man. You can't be this goddamn stupid. There ain't no fucking way. I refuse to believe you this motherfucking stupid. You can't be this motherfucking stupid. I refuse to believe that you are that motherfucking stupid. Why would she even say that to begin with as well, considering that, you know, you would have called her racist too, by the way. I know she would have called her racist. But she didn't go for it. And now she's just boring. Oh no. Well, thanks for teaching people like in my chat that didn't know that also was a replacement for that word. Cool. Okay. Why is this a point against her? Why is this a point against her? She's boring. She doesn't know that this word could mean this racial slur that has horrible connotations in America. Why would she want to know that? She's white. You know what happened? Why would you want her to ever even get near that word, even that close? Like, I'm glad she doesn't know that word. Like, my brother in Christ, we should not be teaching people the word because you know goddamn well the implications of that. You know the historical connotations of that shit. You know why motherfuckers can't say that shit. You know why my mixed ass can't say that shit. Dude, don't. What is wrong with you? It's like you want her to say it. It seems like you do. And and now you're upset she's not doing it. Like, bro, she's a white woman. What are you expecting?
To her.
She's white.
What's up, my ninja? My ninja. To her. At some point, I was trying to go down a list of things.
Why
I
are you
just
saying
had
that to
to
her,
see
though?
if she knew or liked any of them. I asked her about Teen Titans, Sims, Fallout, The Beatles, Catherine, Walking Dead, Life is Strange, Wolf Among Us, Grand Theft Auto, etc., etc., etc. I was trying to do things that were mainstream so that way we could probably have something she might know. I mean, I understand.
Most of those aren't mainstream. Do you not know what mainstream is? Life is Strange wasn't a mainstream game back then. That was like, the people that mainly loved that were the Tumblr crowd and lesbians, for obvious reasons. I didn't like it because your choices didn't matter. You had ultimately ended up with two choices: either, go with your gay lover, or destroy the town. Or, the other situations where, your friend ends up in a wheelchair and you fucking pull the plug. What the fuck was that, though? Yeah, I kind of don't want to pull the plug on my friend who's now nice, who's disabled. I kind of don't want to do that. That sounds really fucked. Like, if you have troubles connecting with her, then maybe, I don't know, engage in her interests. Like, she likes Sonic. You draw Sonic. Why not talk about Sonic? It seems like you're making this overcomplicated for yourself. I'm just saying.
If you live in a different country, there's some things that just aren't available to you.
Then why are you upset? Teen Titans may have not been publicly known in her country. Yeah, Teen Titans was all over Cartoon Network in America when I moved here. Because I moved here during, like, what was it? A couple of months before 9/11. That was a horrible mistake. But I was here when Teen Titans was on the air. Yeah, it wasn't premiering in other countries. It wasn't very popular. So you're aware that she may not know of this? Like, yeah, some things are not popular in other countries. Why not just look into the popular stuff around the Netherlands? Just Google, like, most popular games or something. Ask her about it and bond from there. Like, if you're having struggle, like, that's a cultural barrier you just described. Our media is not going to be the same. Yeah, it's like going to, like, fucking Mexico and then asking somebody, like, oh, you have Telemundo. Do you know about News 9 from my state? They got, like, really good weathermen and stuff. Like, yeah, of course they're not going to know because they live in a country that doesn't show that kind of media on the air. Probably they might have, but she might have not had that channel because, channels, they do those network packaging things. I remember that back then. Like, there's so many things that you could have considered to fix the situation, but you just didn't do. You could have asked her for stuff that's, like, internationally known. Like, for example, just talk about, just something dumb. Like, what's your favorite piece of Monopoly? Like, something stupid. Just something dumb like that. Just to bond with her. Like, if you really wanted to, just find something stupid to ask and bond over something dumb, like a real friend. Like, what are you doing? All those are American things. What the fuck? Mainstream just means American in this context. Yeah. Like, they're expecting her to know American media in the Netherlands. Why not ask about Netherlands media? She's gonna know if you ask that. Like, this is such a, like, that's why I say these people are fucking stupid. Because they're just like, they don't understand a single thing they're talking about. They don't even know how to bond with people because they don't know how to talk to people, which is disturbing to me because I'm autistic and I'm giving better suggestions for communication than they are. That shouldn't be happening. I'm autistic. I'm supposed to be the socially inept one. I shouldn't be good at communication. How am I passing the test better than you? What?
Yeah. All of which she replied with, I don't know, or I don't like it, except Persona and Catherine and Teen Titans.
Okay, so she likes Teen Titans. Why not talk about Teen Titans? In fact, like, a further question. If she said she didn't like something, why not talk about it further with her? Or if she didn't know something, why not show her the media and bond with her that way? Like, that's a bonding moment. If you told her a piece of media she doesn't understand, Hannah, that's a great bonding opportunity, you fucking idiot. If she's so boring, bond with her over that. Like, if she doesn't know what Fallout is, get her the game. Get her the game and play with her. Get a mod so you two can play together and go play. Show her the ropes. Show her the game. Show her the mod she can use to make it something she might be more palatable to her. Make something out of, you can make something out of that. You can make a friend moment. Like, my wife and I, when we were dating, like, like, as much as I love Gary's mod, I had never played it. So you know what she did? on one of our first dates, she bought me Gary's mod, and we played for hours on that thing. Like, during our beginning dates, she bought me Gary's mod, and she killed me with every weapon in the game. She killed me with every weapon in the game. And I'm like, my brother in Christ. So I just sent the sun on her, aka I nuked her. Because that was my only way, because I couldn't hit her with for my life. She would kill me with the fucking knife. If anyone knows about Gary's mod and the fucking knife, that takes not that much damage. She managed to kill me with that multiple times. That's how bad I was at playing. But it became a bonding moment for us, and we both look back on it fondly. It helped us bond. It helped us actually realize how much we actually had in common and really liked each other. Like, you can have bonding moments over stuff like that. Why would you, you say she's boring, but you're the boring one. You couldn't even think outside the box of going, how can I reach her in a way that would be special for us to be friends? I can introduce her to a game that she'll love forever. Or introduce her to a piece of media that she could be obsessed over. You could have been actually great friends if you knew what the fuck you were talking about. Oh my god.
Anything that she did know, however, and or like, by the way, she would state that she's either watched Let's Plays of it or knows of it through a friend. You know, she's that type of girl who claims...
Keyword, knows of it through a friend. She had a bonding moment with that friend discussing that media. Most likely, if you ask them, oh, can you show us your DMs? They probably had a great time discussing it, and she probably had a fun time learning about it. You could have bonded, you fucking moron.
Seems to be a gamer, but doesn't really know shit about what she's talking about. Unless it's obvious. You want an example? I got some examples right here. Alright, so let's just get this together. At some point...
This took a year to edit, oh my god.
It's like, Splatoon, this got the Splatoon stuff. I was like, hey... Did you see Spike in the alley? Spike is like a sea urchin, mind you. And then she's like, yep, how else would I have gotten my headphones that would only be able to be bought at a higher level, X3?
You could have bonded right then and there and go, oh shit, what's your level? Hey, maybe I can play around with you. Are you actually going to get upset that the moment you actually got her to connect on a media she actually likes, you're going to be upset that she's like, oh yeah, I already know of him. That's why I have these headphones, because I already made it to the level because I love that, because I like that character. Are you actually going to be upset over her actually trying to bond? Oh my god, you are. Holy shit. Will you never be satisfied? I have a feeling your future husband's going to say that. I just have a feeling.
Why so fucking specific? It's like, boy, I love my Chips Ahoy cookies that are limited edition chocolate chips that I can only have in Sweden. No one gives a shit. And she didn't even get her
What? No one gives... Bitch, you asked! No one gives a shit. You asked her if she knew that character, and she's like, oh yeah, I do. I have their headphones because I'm at that level where I can buy them. Like, I know them enough that I think they're cool, and I bought their headphones. Bruh, I'm a nerd, but even I'm thinking, you're being an asshole right now. You're genuinely being an asshole. Like, there is no reason for this hostility. You fucking asked, you dumb fuck!
That's right. This wouldn't bother me so much if I didn't know what kind of person she was.
What do you mean?
She's never played Sonic Adventure 2 either. So when you go out with someone, you ask, hey, where are you from? And they tell you. And like, you don't even have the decency to just like, learn.
Fucking ironic coming from you asking a Netherlands person about American media, you dumb motherfucker! Oh, she's never played Sonic Adventure 2. I've never played Sonic 3D Blast, and I don't need to know it. I know it's shit. Does that make me a fake fan? No. You don't need to play every fucking Sonic game in existence. She watched Let's Plays. She probably likes it secondhand. She likes the fucking story. It may not be her thing to play that type of game. She may not have time. God forbid you like a game from a Let's Play or something. God forbid. Just, or a game shit from a Let's Play or something. Like, you don't need to buy every piece of media on Earth to know it's bad or to experience it. You don't. Like, my God, I haven't played Power World, but I see character designs I like. Does that mean I'm not allowed to draw the characters because I see some designs that I think are really pretty? No, I can enjoy the media without having to play the original piece of media it's from. If I like a design, I can draw it. There's tons of artists that do that all the fucking time, Hannah.
Hey, I'm from, England land. Oh, I know Big Ben is there. Yes, and I think people have forgotten about Big Ben. I mean, I never hear people talk about it. You don't even...
People have forgotten about Big Ben. I never heard anyone talk about it. Girl, that is literally their fucking landmark. What the fuck are you talking about? That is the dumbest fucking... You're American. What the fuck are you... Yeah, of course you don't hear about Big Ben. You're fucking American, you dumbass! You're not British! Oh, yes. Oh, God save the Queen. Well, yeah, you probably don't hear that phrase much either. Do you know about tea time as well? Do you have the fucking tea time from the tea alarm that they have? Which is an actual thing. They actually have a fucking alarm where you have to drop everything and have a goddamn cup of tea. Oh, you haven't? You haven't had tea time? Oh. Fake British. Fake British. Like, this is so fucking stupid. This is such a non-issue. This is such a non-issue. Why is this here? You're supposed to be proving she's a bad person. All you're proving to me is you're an obnoxious asshole, and quite frankly, you'd be a boring friend to have. My God, how am I a better friend? I just talked to her about corgis. Because my special interest is animals. We bond over corgis. How am I having more engaging conversations? All I'm talking about is the fucking little clown dogs she has. And they're fucking cute. I would show them, but I don't have permission to show. Wasn't this also before Sonic Adventure 2 was available on Steam? Yeah, this was. Like, she might have not been able to have access to the Dreamcast because, it's the fucking Netherlands and the Dreamcast is a discontinued console. And, she's a child. Like, this is so fucking dumb. None of these are issues. This ruins someone's career. Are you kidding me? This is all it took in the commentary community to ruin someone's career is saying they had a shitty friendship? God, you people are sassy cunts if that's the case. I've had so many shitty friendships. Should I just make a video compiling them all? That's enough to cancel somebody and ruin their life? Y'all need help. You guys complain about Twitter being cancel culture. What the fuck is this? It seems like YouTube is worse. Because if this is all you need to cancel somebody is this little evidence and just saying their friendship was boring and that was enough to harass a child, Twitter doesn't seem so bad right now, does it? Seems like YouTube has more of a fucking problem to me, if you ask me, if this is the case.
So what do? You go on wikis, right? Is that learning? Does that count as learning? I mean, I guess it counts as learning, but how do you vangasm about something so much and not even play the fucking game that the thing came from? Oh.
You just answered she probably read the wiki and learned about it. You even admitted that was a form of learning. Stop taking weed, you fucking idiot.
Oh wait, it gets better. It gets so much better. I asked her if she's heard of, like, people. People that certain people around the world might know of, I'm not expecting her to have a whole fucking glossary of names, but maybe something will ring a bell. Alright, so we got... Let's pull this...
What do you mean people? You mean celebrities? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about famous people? Famous people are also regional as well, right? Like, you're not gonna know... Like, the only reason people know of BTS is because, like, the Americans brought over that culture to U.S. Like, especially with, like, the BTS meal and stuff like that, because we have so many Americans that are fans of them. But if they weren't fans in America, would you know their names? Because they're Korean superstars. They're not, like, American. Let me ask you a question. If do you know the names of the Wiggles? Because that's like an Australian piece of media. That's like where my family's from. Like some of my family's from. Do you know their names? Do you know them off the top of your head? No? That was imported to America. Why don't you know them? Not everyone's going to know every fucking single celebrity on goddamn earth, especially if they're foreign people. That's my point. You're not going to know of everybody. You're expecting Kiana as a 16-year-old to have encyclopedic knowledge of the fucking planet when she of countries that she doesn't even fucking live in. I swear to God, you Americans you think everywhere is America. It's not. There are countries that exist outside of you. You know this, right? Oh my God.
So I asked her, hey, Donald Trump? Nope. George?
Why would she know American presidents? She's from the Netherlands. What? Why would she know American presidents? She's not American. You fucking gringo.
W. Bush? Nope.
Oh my
Hitler.
Lord.
Oh, she knew Hitler. Of course she knew Hitler. Nobody, I mean, how could you not know fucking Hitler? It's Hitler. 9/11? Nope. ISIS? Nope. Though it sounds familiar. Paris attack? Nope. And at this point,
why do you want to talk to her about fucking 9/11? Why are you asking her about terrorist organization? Why are you asking about the goddamn Paris attacks? What is Kiana gonna add as a 16-year-old girl? They're bad? Why are you asking a child about terrorism? Hannah, what is wrong with you? Hannah, this is not normal conversations. Hannah, how do you bond over 9/11? Are you gonna recreate the Twin Towers and Roblox and destroy them or something? What What do you want a 16-year-old to say about 9/11? Well, she knows who Hitler is. Yeah, because Hitler killed a lot of fucking people. Because, World War II. Keyword. World War. Yeah, of course she's gonna know. It involved the Netherlands. Because it involved the world. I feel like I'm crazy and snorting crack right now. Ah! I screamed loud enough to hear myself. That is not a good thing. Time to drink more lemonade. It's basically fruit piss. I'm just kidding, it's fruit blood. They scream as they are squeezed. Whee! This is so fucking dumb. Why are you asking a foreign child about 9/11? What is with you people and fuck? Bruh. That was an American tragedy. I'm sorry, do you know about the Armenian genocide? Do you know about these tragedies in other countries? Yeah, there's some things you're not going to know as a foreigner because they're foreign tragedies. What? This is so dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
Pretty much pissed. I went on a thing. I forgot how to type. What? Is literally all she could say. And
what? Oh, you mean that was on... I thought you were talking about fandoms and games. Plus, I never follow the news. So you were asking about world events from a 16-year-old girl that just told you she doesn't follow the news. Which, by the way, is smart. She's doing a wise thing. That saves your mental health. Holy shit, it really does. I've never heard about it 2 days... I heard about it 2 days after it happened because I have a friend who traveled to Paris for his study. But further, I don't follow the news because I kind of don't care. Not saying this to be heartless, but the way the news is not my concern, She's sharing a sentiment that a lot of people do. The news doesn't always relay the truth as well. Like, especially American media, oh my fucking god, the censorship. Like, how they phrase things, too. Like, you guys seriously have a problem with female rapists. Like, oh my god, have you read an American article about a female pedophile? Just read it. They will never describe her as a pedophile. They'll always say, like, this young woman, like, had intimate relations with a child. They'll always word it like that. That's the reason why I can't stand the media. It's like our media is infested with so much propaganda to normalize so much fucking weird shit. It's not even funny. And that's saying a lot because I'm Italian. Italians have it. Our media is even worse. Oh my god, it's so bad that we have, like, literally, like, the Third Reich is coming back in fucking Italy. I'm not even kidding. There's videos of them doing the hail to the funny mustache man. I'm not even kidding. It's why I won't go back, because I'm mixed, which means my ass is going to die first. No, I've seen this horror movie already. And I'm also of Jewish descent, so my family's already lived this horror movie. Nope. If it's my friend, sure, I care, but not for a stranger. It's complicated to explain without trying to be heartless about it, because I am not. Like, she's explaining fatigue. Like, how do I explain this? People don't care unless it affects them. This is a normal fucking phenomenon. I wish it wasn't, but yeah, people tend not to be, like, emotional over things that don't affect them. That's normal. You're not going to be emotional over, I don't agree with that, but I understand why she feels that way. Not everyone is a bleeding heart for everybody. Like, she's also a child. What can she do? If she worries about it, what does she change? Like, that's why a lot of kids feel apathetic towards the news, because they know they don't really have much power to do anything. That's why they don't listen. Most children understand they don't really have much of effect outside of just boycotting and walkouts. Even then, they get threatened and stuff like that. So what is Kiana's opinion supposed to be on this? It's sad. She's expressing, yeah, it's sad. I don't really have much feelings about it because I haven't lost anyone in it. So I don't really feel that much about it. I don't feel anything. Which is normal for most people to feel in situations that don't involve them. Like, a lot of people have that kind of apathy. I don't like that. I'm very emotional. I was very upset over stuff like this. Because I don't like the idea of anyone dying unnecessarily because someone else just can't handle themselves. That's fucked up. But not everyone's like that. And you're not even like that because you don't give a fuck. You're doing this to start a conversation. You're not doing this because you're like, oh my god, this is a tragedy. There's so many people dying. You did this to start a conversation because you were bored. You're using a tragedy as a backdrop for fucking water cooler talk. What are you doing? What is this? This isn't normal convo topics. What's wrong with this woman? She's not normal. I'm telling you, they're not normal people. These aren't normal topics. I wasn't joking. I was talking about fandoms before. Why would she assume yeah, she was talking about fandoms. So yeah, of course she's going to be confused. She's like, what do you mean? Terrorists? What? Oh, you're not talking about the game we were talking about? Yeah, I'd be confused too. Like, dude, I'm a foreigner, and even I'm wondering, is that just normal for Americans just to bring up just 9/11 randomly? That doesn't seem normal. That's like me bringing up the Holocaust randomly. Like, why would you include that?
Then she typed, oh, you mean like ROL news? I thought you were still talking about fandoms.
I just read that.
That's it. I quit.
Please! Please leave! Please! Go! Leave! Fucking freak! Please leave!
No, I don't quit.
Fuck!
No, I
Shit!
can't quit.
Fuck!
Fucking going
this is the worst news!
Shit. I gotta
this is
keep
my
going.
personal... No, don't joke like that.
going.
Don't joke like that.
How do you associate a recent tragedy to fandoms.
Because you were talking about fandoms earlier, you stupid piece of shit.
Mentioned Hitler before. How do you fucking mess that up?
Because this is not normal conversation, you fucking weirdo! You don't just go in the middle of talking about like, oh, hey, have you heard about this game? Well, have you heard about Hitler? Have you heard about 9/11? Have you heard about terrorism? Have you heard about ISIS? Have you heard about the terrorist Paris attacks? That's not normal line of questioning, Hannah! That's not normal! Girl! Do you not know how to human? Do you not know how to communicate like a person? This is not normal line of questioning! She's a child! Why are you asking this? This is so weird! Like, what do you want this child to respond like? Yes, I know about 9/11. I know all about that. I know when the Twin Tower hit. I know that people heard bombs beforehand, but they said there were no bombs beforehand. I know about all the conspiracies. I know about everything. I even have a book on it. She's 16 and from the Netherlands. Why would she know this? Do you think she's like a 9/11 conspiracy theorist or something secretly? Why would she care or know?
She then goes to justify that she doesn't watch the news, so she doesn't really care what's happening. I want to die. You know, I want to die.
Please
It would
do.
be fun if I could die.
Please do.
There's supposed to be a
Jump.
meteor hitting Tuesday after Christmas. Please.
Sorry. I know. Sorry. That was too far. I am sorry. But she said she wanted to die. I'm so sorry. All I could think of with that song, Jump! Might as well jump! Because that was based off of an actual suicide attempt, which is fucked. That wasn't me actually wishing her death. That was my brain just going, jump! Might as well jump! It triggered the association. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't joke like that. I'm so sorry. But, like, you want to die because a teenage girl from a different country doesn't know about 9/11? Okay. You do you, girl. I'm sorry that foreigners don't know 9/11. I'll educate them for you. Terrorism. Hijacked 2 planes. 3 planes, actually. One hit the Pentagon, which was an American monument that looks like a pentagon. Self-explanatory. And then 2 planes hit the World Trade Centers, which were their biggest skyscrapers in New York, and it killed a bunch of people. It was really horrific. People were jumping out of the buildings. It was really bad. That people know about it. Like, this happened over 10 years ago. There's nothing much we can do. All those families have lost and suffered. May they rest in peace. Yeah, that's 9/11. 9/11. Clap. Everyone now knows of 9/11 now, Hannah. Good job. Does this help anyone? No. Does this just make everyone sad? Yeah. Does this help conversations? No. Is everyone depressed? Yeah. What did this prove? What did this prove, Hannah? What did this prove? This is such a weird thing.
Please kill me. Krills, bacon, kills, pie, kill.
Back, demon! Back! Back, I say! Back with your... Why do you have fucking... your eyes going 2 separate directions? Why do you got fish eyes? Why are your eyes drawn like that?
Kill the pie of shame and this.
Why do you have black bar... Oh, are you actually just shaking it? Like, you couldn't draw the full thing so you could move it in Sony Vegas? You had a year. You had a year and you can't even edit properly. Oh my fucking god.
There. And I wanna dye my hair, so let's go be a happy bear. But it doesn't matter, cause I don't wanna live anymore.
Begone, demon! The power of tarot cards repels you. I don't have a Bible on me, but this should work. It involves demons and shit, so this should work, right? Repel, Hannah. Be gone. The tarot card repels you. The tarot card of... What the fuck are these? What? Someone got these for me. Lunar Somnina. The power of Luna Somnina compels you. The power of Luna Somnina compels you. It sounds like I'm trying to say something in Italian. It really does. Well, it's like a Luna moon. By the power of Kahona, I command you to vanish.
I don't want to talk about her anymore. I want
It
to
worked.
talk about her character, please.
The demon is
Maybe.
gone.
I don't know. I just want food.
And that was Hannah. On enough weed that Snoop Dogg went, damn, dude, you may want to put that blunt down for a second, man. Holy shit, you smoked my whole goddamn supply. I need some reimbursement, man. God, Jesus Christ.
Hello to all. I'm going to be talking...
The demon! The real one has arrived! Oh! It's Heather! The bitch! It's this bitch! Fuck you! I hate you! I have a visceral reaction to Heather. Oh my god, this bitch. As a mixed-race white Native American, I can assure you not all Americans talk about tragedy topics normally. So why the fuck is she bringing up 9/11? I am genuinely confused by that. Why is she talking about 9/11 to a foreigner? Sad. Oh god. It's Heather. Oh my gosh, she has a game controller. She's a girl gamer! What? Oh my god.
You all about a young deviant art.
Oh my god. Do you guys not know how to make transparent PNGs in Psy? What is this pixelation? Oh my god, this is atrocious. Do you not know how to save something as a PNG? This looks like he saved it as a JPEG. What the fuck? This is so bad. Bro, oh my god, it's so ugly looking too. What the fuck? Oh god, the aliasing is awful. Dude, this took a year? My brother in Christ, this looks god awful.
Artist by the name of truth-lely-gaia, or Kayena, or even Susan. Now, I am not going to be talking about her character. I'm going to be talking about her character in the first part of this.
I'm not going to be talking about her character. I'm going to be talking about her character in the first part of the... What? Okay, go ahead, 34-year-old grown woman. Talk about this 16-year-old, character. Okay, let's hear what you have to say, crazy weirdo.
Not a very good critiquer as of yet, but I will try my hardest. The first thing I will talk about is the species. Why is every Sonic character now a hedgehog? Don't you?
Because hedgehogs are the most common character in Sonic, that Sega's made them at least 3 times. Even in Archie, there's multiple hedgehogs. And also, it's the default Sonic character. Like, Shadow, Silver, and Sonic are all hedgehogs. There's 3 of them in the series, which means hedgehogs are the most common types of Sonic characters by default. Amy is too. Amy's a hedgehog. So there's 4. There's 4 of them. And how many bats, cats, and everything else have you seen? Not that many. There's Honey the cat. There's Blaze the cat. So cats are sort of uncommon, but not really. Bats are really uncommon because we've only ever seen one. Rabbits are sort of uncommon because there's like vanilla and cream. Chows are really common because they're everywhere, and tons of people make chow OCs. That's why you see them, because they're common. They're common characters that have the most reference art as well, which makes them the more easier for people to learn to draw. That's why a lot of people do. There's nothing wrong with learning because that's the main character you see. Like, the most type of... Like, oh my god. Like, you know why so many people have, like, the same kinds of Pokemon OCs, like Ralts? Because Ralts are some of the easiest characters in Pokemon to draw. Like, that's why you see so many people with, like, Ralts, or Pikachus, or, like Mudkips, like, real... Piplups, really easy characters to draw. That's why because they're the easiest characters that people by default can gravitate to and learn to draw. So, hedgehogs in the Sonic universe are the most easiest to draw characters, and same with echidnas. That's why, like, the most common Sonic characters are like hedgehogs and echidnas, because they're the most common types of Sonic characters. What? This is not even a criticism towards Kiana. Like, oh, they're all hedgehogs, but her hedgehog, like, Susan doesn't look like the rest of the Sonic cast. She's very distinct. She has a very distinct visual profile. Big the cat. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hedgehogs are a predominant species. Knuckles is supposed to be the last of his kind. Yeah, exactly. But in the Archie comics, like, there's tons of, like, echidnas. Like, genuinely, there was like 7 different green echidnas in the Archie comics before it got discontinued. Fang was originally designed to be half kangaroo, half hedgehog. So that's another hedgehog character, Fang! Before he became a weasel. He was supposed to be I knew he looked like a kangaroo. Like, I knew it. So, this is so dumb. So, I know I'm not a good critiquer yet, but why are you giving Kiana this? Like, oh no, the most common type of Sonic character is what she designed her character off of as a child? Oh no. My character's a hedgehog! Shayla! Shayla's a fucking hedgehog! I'm sorry, does Shayla look like Sonic to you? No, Shayla looks very distinct because, like, the spines are fucked up. Like, you can't confuse Shayla for Sonic. You're gonna look at it like, what the fuck happened to Sonic if you don't know about Sonic OCs. Like, they're the most common types of character to draw and reference. Like, what? What are you doing?
I think they're, well, kind of overrated. I mean, your Susan is a light sky blue hedgehog.
Don't you think they're kind of overrated? But they make more canonical sense. Like, in the Sonic universe, by how many hedgehogs there are, you're more likely to run into a hedgehog character than you are to, let's say, a reptile like Vector. Because, if you read the comics, you'll see more mammalians in Mobius. There's tons of mammals. There's very few reptiles. So it'd make less sense for her character to not be mammalian, especially a hedgehog, because that's the most common type of resident in Mobius are mammalian hedgehogs. Or some other animal, like fucking, like, if you read the comics, you'll see the background characters. They're either foxes, hedgehogs, or bears. Those are the 3 most common types. Hedgehogs, foxes, or bears. Those are the main 3 you'll see even in background characters. Or mice. Like, they're not overrated. That's the main species of animals in the Sonic universe. Hedgehogs, mice, bears, foxes. Because they're animals. It's not overrated. This is literally the most common. Shayla's suit makes me think of like a party suit. It's like a farmer's suit. The type to awkwardly pick up a dress dance. Yeah, he's supposed to look awkward because he's not meant to be wearing a suit. He's forced to wear a suit. Oh no, a child made a Sonic OC who's a hedgehog, for shame. I know. Yeah, so Shadow's half alien. Yeah, technically Shadow's an android now. So yeah, Shadow is a hedgehog robot. So what is this point?
It's like Sonic, which you said yourself that's why you hated Sonic, because he looks at Susan's breast. Really?
What? What? Hi, buddy!
Hey, hon, what did I say about leaving the lemonade on the TV?
Oh, I just put it up there. I'm sorry, sweetie. But yeah, I'm nearly done, Bubba.
Alright, sweetheart.
How was gaming with your dad?
Fun.
Alright. I'm glad you had fun.
On the second to last round when we did 2v3.
2v3? How did that go?
We won.
You won? Proud of you. Was that on hard or expert?
Expert.
Expert? Damn. Good job, girl. Alright. So let me repeat this because maybe I missed something here. Do you want the last of the lemonade, though?
Yes.
Alright, I'll give you the last of it.
You sucked that sucker fucking down.
Well, the lemonade was only halfway, so... I'm listening to Heather. You know, one of the people that crippled me? I'm listening to their criticisms of Kiana.
So, the person ranting is a complete and utter cunt? Got it.
Damn! Damn, you don't even know her.
They crippled you. They're a cunt. I don't care what gender they are. Or any gender could be a cunt.
Damn. They're gonna claim my wife is sexist now. She just called Heather a cunt.
The person is a cunt. I don't give a fuck what they are. They're a cunt.
I love you, honey. I love how real you are.
Or would you prefer bitch or son of a bitch?
I think they may prefer bitch.
Okay. They are bitch ass mother bitcher.
Thank you, honey, for your wondrous insight.
I don't like people who hurt my family.
I know you don't like people who hurt your family. I love you, hon. Yeah, you're not getting sympathy from here. My wife thinks she's a bitch. But I'm not asking others to do anything similar. Yeah, you can make Sonic OCs whatever you want. This is such a stupid issue. But what does this have to do with, like, Sonic looking at Kiana's boobs? This is weird.
That's why you hated Sonic, because he looks at Susan's breast. Really?
What does that have to do with, like, hedgehogs being the most common type of character? In the story, she doesn't like Sonic because he sexually harasses her. In an ecchi style. Like, what? So you're saying she shouldn't make Susan a hedgehog because Sonic, in her story that she wrote, sexually harasses her? What? Heather, that's not connecting. I don't know what you're arguing, but it's stupid. I'm not surprised because you're very stupid, but this is very stupid.
Really? Just, really? Why not make her a different species?
Why?
Why not a dog or a cat?
Why does she have to change the species? Because in her story, Sonic's a pervert. What? Wouldn't that make more sense? Because, you know, the same species is attracted to each other? I don't like ecchi, like, sexually harassing people, but that's the media she's consumed that's normalized ecchi content to her. Like, why does she have to change the race of Susan because Sonic in her stories an ecchi pervert? Like, does that mean Bulma has to stop being a human because Master Roshi perved on her in Dragon Ball? Is that how that works? That doesn't make sense, Hannah.
I'm just saying that maybe trying a different species in an animal for your main character would be different because a hedgehog has been used so many times that people are sick of seeing it.
What does this have to do with Sonic staring at her tatas? What does this have to do? Oh, it's been done a lot of times. What does this have to do with Kiana being a bad person? Why is this here? This is so weird. This is so pointless. You look. Yeah, it's a non sequitur. Also, honey, your hair looks really adorable today. I just wanted to say that. You look really cute. What do you want for dinner when I'm done? Figure that out when I'm done? Okay. You're not hungry? Okay. Well, tell me when you're ready. I'll make you a nice dinner.
Probably eat that pasta you were talking about.
You want me to make you white shells and cheese when I'm done? Okay, I can do that. No worries. I love you, sweetie. I just gotta get done with this crazy psychotic woman first. I will.
In the Sonic fandom.
Thank you.
The next thing I am going to talk about is the skin color of your character. As you can see from my previous...
Why do you have to show the Deki Makara that she drew, that's her character, in an ecchi way? Why do you have to show the specific... She has non-NSFW pictures to show her character. She has character references. It's like you purposely are trying to show her as a degenerate when she's just, oh no, a girl drew herself sexy. Yeah, women have power fantasies, and same with guys, that they're the sexiest motherfucker ever. But they're not. Like, this is a normal fantasy. Why are you showing this? Especially since this is art from a child. Why don't you show this safe for work stuff? Like, why are you showing the NSFW? The reason why I showed this one was because this is one of the images she took from another artist and didn't credit. That's the reason why I showed it, because I was showing it was a traced image that she didn't give proper credit for to that artist and didn't disclose and was charging money for, which could get her in trouble with the artist. That's why I showed this image. It wasn't to be a reference for her. It was me showing that she took art from someone that she didn't get the proper permission for before selling it. So I don't know why you're showing this as an example. It's very weird. It doesn't make sense why you're showing it. It seems very inappropriate.
Sentence. The color of your character is a sky light blue. So your character is a Sonic wannabe. Why?
Sonic what? I'm sorry, does that look like Sonic to you? Ma'am, does that look like Sonic to you? Ma'am, those tatas. I didn't know Sonic had skies. I didn't know Sonic had double D titties. I must have missed that in the game where he went jiggle jiggle. I must have missed that. I didn't know that the greatest character of all time was a big boob trans man. Forgive me, Sonic. I must have respected him so hard I missed his giant D cup titties. I'm so sorry, Sonic. I need to appreciate your giant fucking massive tits. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, I know. Showing a non-NSFW would destroy the narrative of Kiana being over-sexual as a minor. I know. I could tell. But it's just so weird. This, like, don't they think that's creepy that they're showing, like, the NSFW pictures of Kiana to strangers? Like, was she made in public? Yeah, she did. But that's weird that you're saving these pictures from her and showing them to a bigger audience of grown adults. I even apologize to Kiana for making the video, because I was showing that she traced the images, and, you know, be careful, because I don't want her to get sued, because Slugbox has accused people of tracing him before that didn't actually trace and ruin their careers. I think it was like Bunny or something that they it was very clearly referenced. It wasn't traced, and he claimed they stole, and he fucked up their career to the point that they had to change art styles entirely. But, like, that's what I was warning her about, because there are artists out there that take art theft so seriously, especially if you profit off of it. Oh my lord, they will go hell and high water to fuck you up. It doesn't matter if you're a kid or not. That was me basically as a kid giving her a warning, like, hey bud, hey. This guy is no bueno. He will come after you. Please be careful. You're a great artist. You don't need a trace. You're good. And, like, that's why it was talked about. Like, oh my, this is so stupid. Like, oh my god, Sonic character has blue skin. Okay, so by that reasoning, you can't have characters in the Sonic universe now, because characters have that same skin tone of pink, white, black, blue. So, if you ever want to have a character that looks like the American flag, you can't have those skin tones. Like, their skin tone in the Sonic, it's like a race. Like, Sonic's blue. He's described as blue. Like, this, he's not a Sonic wannabe. Sonic characters have color because they have race. Oh God. Trying to make her look like a pervert while simultaneously saving her hentai. I know, right? Like, oh no, Locke's a pervert. He drew his wife with bazongas, even though his wife asked him to draw bazongas. And Locke is demisexual and has no attraction to anyone but his wife, not even to the cartoon versions of her. Just to her. But he's a pervert, because he drew bazongas. Like, that's not how that works. God forbid a girl draws herself in her idealized way. Oh no, it's not like girls think, like, get push-up bras and stuff like that to do the same thing. God forbid girls want to be attractive for themselves because they have that self-confidence, or guys too. Guys do the same thing. Don't think I don't know that you guys pack your shit. I know.
You have a very nice way of coloring your pictures. Why make your character the same as an official character of Sega? Don't you want to be unique as you tell everyone?
I mean, look at her character design. Does that look like Sonic to you? That is very unique. I have never seen a Sonic character that has quills and long flowing hair. That is very unique. Her hair color is very unique as well. Like, her design is very different from other Sonic fan characters as well. Susan can't be mistaken for any other Sonic fan character nor canon characters because she put a very unique take on her version. Her hair design and her ears aren't the normal Sonic style. They're not the normal thing. If you were to draw Susan in a normal Sonic style, her hair is visually very distinct, like Shadow's. She would not look like Sonic. She doesn't look like Shadow. She's very obviously her own character. Even if you took away her bust, like, if you look at her body, look at this. She's got what is this? Tattoos? No, she's got body markings. They're not tattoos. This is a tattoo, the fucking black arms symbol from Shadow on her. But she's got very obvious markings from her head to her toes. She's got dark blue on this. Sonic doesn't have that. Sonic has a tan and blue color scheme. Susan has tan, blue, dark blue. I assume that's a darker blue. I'm colorblind. I don't know. Red, black, and white. Those are vastly different color schemes than any Sonic character. I may not think the design is the greatest in the world, but it's not. It's her personal art. If this makes her happy, fuck you. Let her be happy. Like, if she likes it, let her be. Just like I like hiding secret shapes in my character's designs, Kiana is allowed to have weird hair shapes too. Like, my God, Shayla has a hidden W in his hair. Guess where? Like, I bet you can't. It's the color. It's colored differently. Like, all my characters, if you look at them, have secret, like, designs on them. Like, they have secret letters in them. Shayla has a W. The original Shayla design had an S. My friend's original Sonic design had a J. It was supposed to mean something, but I forgot what the fuck it means. There was more. There was more of them. My deer one has a W. My echidna one has a J on her quills. Like all the characters we had secret letters on them, and I just kept it going. But, like, this is so stupid. Her eyes are green too. There's a huge variety of color, more than Sonic. Before I transitioned, I used to literally draw myself with the same body type as Susan because I have that in real life. Them commenting that she's drawn them with huge titties is just insecure. I know. Hello, everyone. It's a very cute OC. Hello. She has literally blue fire markings. Literally dropped in the Sonic Riders and fit right in. Yeah. I mean, women want to have the ideal body. Imagine. Yeah. Like, I can't speak on women's bodies because I'm not a woman, but I'm a guy. But I idealize myself with muscles. I have muscles, but I idealize myself with more muscles. I want to be a little more beef, but that's not a realistic body goal. It's okay to fantasize though. Like, oh yeah, I like to imagine myself as a little more muscular than I am. Like, I do have muscles. I wish I had more, but I can't lift because my wrists are broken. I would love to have like really strong biceps, but like I can't because I can't lift because my wrists are broken. Because this little motherfucker right here, Heather right there. Thanks, Heather. But like, I do sit-ups and stuff. I like having muscles. It doesn't mean it's like anything wrong with that. Oh no, I draw myself like muscular or like with giant tits. Who cares? It hurts no one. It helps people's self-esteem to go, oh, like, I want that. This makes me feel good. This makes me, like, you know, I want to be that person. I want to get there. That helps people inspire themselves to actually, you know, exercise and do stuff like that. To get those body goals. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with drawing any of this. Drawing something similar to something you like. Drawing something with big titties. It's art. You can do whatever. It's supposed to be the freest form of expression. What's the problem?
To me, when I see your character's skin, all I can think about is a Sonic and Shadow fan child.
And? That means that's his own separate character, Sonic and Shadow fan child. Even if it is, like, it's clearly a very distinct visually character. It's clearly not Sonic nor Shadow. Like, it looks like a mix between the both of them. Okay, and? It's clearly unique. Because it's very visually different from other Sonic fan characters. Like, let her have her fun. Well, she wants to be unique. Yeah, she is. Like, I haven't seen anyone make a design similar to this before or since. She was very unique. And you fuckers ruined that. She could have actually made something that you guys would have considered more quote-unquote unique in the future if you actually didn't traumatize her with this fucking situation. You're fucking doxing her and try to ruin her life. Over this? This is the thing you did that over. You ruined a kid's life because you think her character looked like a Sonic and Shadow fan child. There is Terminally Online, and then there is holy fuck, you need a psych ward. And I think we hit the psych ward level, sweetheart.
For my next subject, I will be talking about is, oh god, the hair. Dear Lord, help me. Diana, please listen to me and listen well. I really don't like your main character's hair. It's...
Who the fuck cares? It's her art. Let her be herself. She's 16. You're in your 30s. Shut up. She has the right to go, if she wanted to draw her character with a perm, let her. Like, if she wants to draw her character with an afro, like, all this good stuff, let her. She's a kid. Let her learn. This is how kids learn how to draw. Let her learn. Let her experiment. If makes her happy, let her. What business is it of you? Shut up. You're a grown adult. You've had your chance to experiment. Now you just look like a weirdo. Your time is done. Let the kids be kids.
Too uncreative. It reminds me of another character from a Sonic cartoon.
You just said she looks like a Sonic and Shadow love child, but now she looks like Miss Breezy. She does not look like Miss Breezy. She does not look like Miss Breezy. Like, no. Miss Breezy looks like a goddamn Christmas tree. Like, look, she looks literally like a Christmas tree. Susan doesn't look like a Christmas tree.
How does your character fight? With that long, spiky of hair, is she a fight?
Do you know? Well, how does she fight? Anime logic. Like, you can ask this about literally any anime character, especially the ones that have like these over complicated armors and these big bazongus. Like, how do they fight? I don't know. Ask the Bleach characters how they do that. How does the big Bleach lady fight when her tits are bigger than her head? Doesn't she have back problems? No, because it's anime. Fuck you. It's like it's art. Like, it's supposed to be another world. It's a fantasy. Yeah, it's not gonna make sense. Like, oh my, I'm sorry. Do you expect me to believe a fucking mammal is able to run around at the speed of sound? That's realistic sounding to you, but Kiana with long hair is unrealistic? What? This is the same universe where Shadow can literally fucking teleport by holding a glowing rock. What? This is what you ruined this girl's life over? God. Fuck. I'd be fucking traumatized. Too. Jesus. Isn't Heather 40? Heather's 40 now. I argue there's more Hatsune Miku and Susan than Sonic, split hair, and baggy sleeves. I have an AU center. It's Hatsune Miku. I can escape. Anime logic, that's how she fights. Look at the Cloud in Final Fantasy who uses a giant sword. Yeah, exactly. How does Cloud fight in Final Fantasy when the sword is bigger than him, yet he's a fucking child? Do you expect me to think he has the strength of Zeus? Come on. Do you think his hair makes sense? It's anime! It's weird. It's supposed to be a fantasy. It's supposed to be a little weird. That's the point. It's supposed to be, you get your mind off the real world. That's why, so many animes appeal to salarymen, especially, the ones that are fight the power, because there's so many people at the black companies that work so many people to death, and that's, their fantasy that they can fucking fight back against the powers that be. And that's, their greatest fantasy, but they know they can't because they'll go homeless. And they'll be poor, and they know they can't.
Later, you would think that her hair would get in the way of the battle. Why not make her hair more medium-sized, or even straight, or even short? I love that.
By the same reasoning, wouldn't Silver's hair get in the way because he's a literal fucking pot leaf, and he's got, 2 incredibly long quills on the back that are longer than Sonic's, and then he's got this top-heavy thing on his head? Wouldn't he fall straight on his face if that made any logical sense? By that sense, Shayla would too. Do you know how much hair weighs? Imagine just a pile of it that stretches on top of your head. You would be so top heavy. It's anime. Let people have the anime. Goku's hair makes no goddamn sense. How much hair do you think that motherfucker has every day? Do you think he's just going to the booty salon before he goes into his fights yes, I want to be the spikiest boy in the land. It will help me fight better.
Also, you're talking about a series where there's anthropomorphic animals.
I know. Ava just said, and you're talking about a series where there's anthropomorphic animals. Yeah, I agree. It's you're expecting realism in a series that has characters with noodle arms, giant bubble heads, freakish feet, but their legs are noodles. Sonic shouldn't be able to run in the first place. His head would have toppled and broken his legs the second he was born. If you follow basic logic. You're trying to apply logic to a place that doesn't exist in reality. What are you doing?
One picture of your character's hair, all short. It was still long, but you can put it up in a...
That short? Oh my fucking god, I didn't know. Oh my god, everyone's hair is short now. That's... Do you not know the meaning of what short hair is? That's not short hair. It's past her legs. Girl, that's not short hair. I know you say you're bad at girl, are you blind? I'm legally blind. And even I can see that hair goes past her ass. That's not short hair. If that's short hair, when I was growing up, I must have had the shortest hair on earth because my hair went to as far as Susan's did in this fucking image.
Ponytail or even chopsticks. I believe it was a punk emo one. That one was really cute. Or even short hair, like that swimming one, because I feel like if she gets into a fight or a battle, she would have a hard time with it, because
short hair. Why does she have to... Oh no, well, she'll get into a battle. How does she fight? It's her story. You know how many Deus Ex Machinas kids put in their stories? Like, Susan has chaos powers, too. Like, that's the part of the story. I remember reading that. She has similar powers to Shadow. She can teleport. She could just go right behind somebody and just stab them. Just a couple of times and then zoom back out. Oh my god. You're trying to put realism on a situation. You doxed this child for this kind of stuff. You ruined her career over short hair? Why? What? A home-wrecking whore. Her sin, she drew Susan with long hair. Oh my lord.
Of that massive, long, spiky hair, who, in all honesty, the hair is like shadows. My next topic on your
Who
character
cares?
is going to be the body.
Who
I
cares?
don't understand her body type. Her breasts are a size of double D's.
Cool.
Her waist is tiny, like a porn star. I understand.
Her waist is tight. Have you seen Sonic characters' anatomy? Have you seen Rouge? Do I need to show Rouge? Rouge has giant tits, wide hips, and a thin waist. This body type is canonical in Sonic. What? This is canon. She's just drawing it more anime. But this body type's common in Sonic. Sexier characters have this body type in Sonic. Rouge. Just look at Rouge.
That you want your character to have the perfect body, but you need to look at a realistic point.
Why?
No one has that figure. No one, and I get...
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that all of us had fucking noodle arms, ears, like little cat ears, giant cycloptic eyes, hands that are bigger than dinner plates, and tails. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I'm living an unrealistic body type. Clearly, that's the standard. I don't know where my ears and tails went. I'm guessing I'm just not real. Like, this unrealistic body type. Bitch, it's Sonic. None of those characters are realistic. None of us are animals. Look at Rouge. How many women do you know that have their ears taking up like at least 50% of their face? Do you know any bitch with Dumbo ears? I don't. I hope you don't, because that's gotta be sad, man. That's gotta be. If she's got ears that big, she can fly with them. Genuinely, that's gotta be sad. That's gotta be a sad, sad life if you know someone like that. Jesus. Madonna the human, enough said. It's funny because the version of Link with big freakish hair doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Like, none of the... It's a cartoon. It's not realistic. That's why it's called a cartoon. It's... what? She's not claiming to draw realism. She's drawing anime cartoons. She's drawing a hybrid between cartoon and anime. Which is essentially, she's drawing Sonic. I know Sonic X exists, but... you know, she's not drawing Sonic X. She's drawing Sonic in a more anime style. Like, even more so than Sonic. Like, more humanoid. But that means they're still not human. Like, yeah, they're not going to be realistic. They're not humans. They're not people. They're not real. Heather!
Use anime as your style. But you do know that even anime artists use realistic models for their art. If you...
do I need to pull up Slugbox? Do I need to pull him up? Because he doesn't draw realistic body types either. He's a popular artist. Look at with Splooshy. I forgot the name of that character. I'm just going to keep calling him Splooshy. Splooshy doesn't have realistic proportions either. Why is this criticism not directed towards him? Because you know you can't argue against Slugbox because he's way too popular and he would have slapped you, right? Like, he draws way more egregious porn than Kiana ever has. And he does much more egregious anatomy. But it's fine. Like, they use realistic anatomy. Yeah, not all art is the same. Like I mentioned before, art can be anything. You can do it any way. Yeah, it helps to learn the rules so you know how to break them, but Kiana already learned the rules, so she's making her own version. She's making her own style. That's okay. It's like, I have a friend who draws Sonic art. Like, well, acquaintance. I can't say friend because we don't really know each other personally. I think their name is Evo, but they draw Sonic art in very, very angular points, and the anatomy isn't normal Sonic either. They're very stick-like. They're very pointy. They got sharp edges, but that's an art style. It's not realistic because their universe has that consistent style. It's very, I like to call it kind of a mix between punk and early 2000s line art, because it's got that thick, spiky edges that 2000s cartoons used to have. Like, some of the most iconic art doesn't have realistic anatomy. Jessica Rabbit, for fuck's sake, doesn't have realistic anatomy. She's the most iconic character in existence. Look at her waistline. Look at her tits. Look at her legs. Does she have realistic proportions? No. Not in the slightest. Look at her lips. Girl, that entire person ain't a goddamn person. She's not realistic. Cartoons never are, because they're not real. They're cartoons. Like, the fact you guys took cartoons so seriously that you were willing to hurt actual people over it is very telling. It's literally a fucking drawing. It hurts no one. She's a child, and it's fine. She drew better than most of you. And like, oh, your anatomy's bad. Heather, you use bases for a good long while. And I've seen your art. When you try to copy the panty and stocking style, you didn't even get close. It looked like you were a giant bobblehead that, like, it got hit by a steamroller, because it looked very flat. It didn't have the thick lines. It didn't have the angulars or the thin, angular faces. It didn't have any of that. It didn't have the elongated eyes. It looked flat. I don't know why you're criticizing here. Your anatomy doesn't make sense either. You don't even know how to draw properly. Like, it's so weird that you're making this criticism. Also, by the way, I can draw realistic art. I just choose to draw cartoons. Like Shayla's newest design, which is like this little bowling ball looking thing. It's just circles. But it's not atomically correct, but it gets the point across that that's a character supposed to be a derpy little idiot. Character design is also in the body shape as well. Art styles help convey messages too. You're all artists. How do you not know this? Shapes, body structure, and silhouettes all can make a character. And Susan's is very distinct. If I were to do a black and white silhouette of Susan's character right now and compare her to Sonic, she's very noticeably different. She's not the same. Same with Shayla. If I were to put Shayla right next to Sonic, you could tell it's not the same character. And a silhouette is basically, you make the character, like, you color them completely pitch black. Like, everything. Like, the same color as the line art for the entire thing. And just put them right side by each other. You'll see very clearly all these characters are very distinct. Shayla's more akin to Sonic's art style. But if I were to draw Shayla in, like, let's say Susan's art style, it's going to look very different too, because her art's very distinct as well. And Sonic in her style is also distinct from regular Sonic. Because it's an art style. What? This is so stupid. Is this your first time doing art?
To want to be a manga/comic artist, you need to understand the basics of human anatomy.
No, you don't.
I'm sure that even Sega and Archie used base models in their comics.
No, they don't.
I've seen your improvement of your character, Susan. I'm sorry, but she looks the same as she did when you first drew her.
No, the fuck she doesn't. the hair is different, the face is different, like the same general concept of the quills are there. The shirt's different, the markings are different, her arms are different, her anatomy is vastly different, her shoes are different. Like this is so dumb. I don't see much character change from your original design. Like that's true of most fan characters if you actually look at their evolutions. Not a lot of people have radical changes in their designs. Hell, I can show Shayla from when I first drew him, back when he was a girl, to now. Like, the most radical change is probably his hair and gender. Like, he wears clothes now. Oh, scandalous. But he wears pants. But Shayla's original design was Shayla had like an S-shaped hair. Like they had this little like potato face. Like they don't really look that much different from their original either. But that's because like when you make a character you like, you tend just to make little tweaks here and there until it's something you're more comfortable with. That tends to be a thing with character design. It's not always going to be a radical change. Sometimes it is. Like, I have characters that look vastly different from when I first designed them. I have characters that look exactly the fucking same. Like, Lizzie the Deer, the one of the characters I drew, Lizzie the Deer. Her first design, she was a brown cat that had green and pink, had a green and pink shirt. She had, like, she had a little scrunchie and little, little locks of hair. Now she looks completely different. Not all character designs that radical. Because I just wanted to, because I looked at her, I'm like, it feels like this was drawn by a 10-year-old. I'm not 10 anymore. I'm older. And I redesigned her and it looks vastly different. Some people just look at that and go, I kind of want to just draw her again now in my modern style. And I probably might not, I just will change the color scheme. Because sometimes you just like certain character traits and you just want to keep them. Like, if this is something that makes her happy, what's the problem? She's a child. She's 16. Who cares? She's drawing Sonic. Let her have fun. She's going to be doomed to capitalism in like 2 years anyway. Just let her be.
Only thing I see personally is that your coloring has improved.
Okay.
That is it. And if you think that you can't...
All I've seen is your coloring has improved. Bitch, have you seen the anatomy? Have you seen the over... Do you not... Oh my god. I'm talking character design with somebody who can't even fucking give basic humanity to people. It's hard to believe that this is the same fucking woman who ended up crippling me, nearly killing just a robot, and multiple other people. It's so hard to believe when you listen to her like this. She sounds so fucking stupid, but this woman actually did. This is what freaks me out. She just sounds so fucking dumb. She sounds like just another dumb broad online. But she was behind all that shit. This is freaky. Like, it's so freaky to be talking, like, in a general sense. When I'm talking about essentially a person who ruined my life and multiple other people's in the calmest manner I have in probably a long time with these streams. It's so freaky. Like, we're seeing where the fucking shit started to go down, too. It's so weird to think this is the same person who isolated Jar by, convincing his friends he was this terrible sexist who was trying to hurt women. Like, this is so weird to think that this is the same person. Because this just seems like another dumb entity online, but it's not. This is the same. She was doing that only a couple months prior to this. It's hard to believe she actually thought she killed a person a couple of months ago. What? This is so weird.
Change your character because they feel or would feel different. Take a look at Bugs Bunny or even Mickey Mouse. They've changed in the last 50 years. Look at Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, except for Bugs almost looks exactly the same. And also, these are not all the iterations of Bugs Bunny. By the way, you're missing quite a few in here. But yeah, there's general concepts that stay the same. Look at his ears. Those look the same. They're just pink inside now. The same type of facial structures there. It's just the outlining, and now his body's gotten a little shorter. It's still the same fucking design. He's still a gray and white ass bunny. What?
Or even Mickey Mouse.
I'm sorry. This is a difference. All that happened in between here and here is the eyes disappeared, and then the top half of those eyes came back, and they just erased the bottom and and gave him Pac-Man eyes. And then they just erased that and did that. They changed a lot. This is all still the same fuck-ass character right here. This is the only one with a major change, and they got rid of it in the 70s. And then they got rid of it again. And again, there's different evolutions. Also, by the way, this was in a span of 3 years. Look at the span of all these characters. For Mickey Mouse to go from... There was a 2-year span between this, and all that changed with the eyes. If you go from here to here, it was the same year. But it took 4 additional years to get to this point. This point is not helping you because it's still showing the evolution took time. Susan's character has changed in 3 years. She went from this. Now she's gone to like this phase right here. Her design is not she's got the hat stage. She's at the hat stage. Which is approximately the same time from this to this. It's like 4 years. Progression is slow in art sometimes in the design. And even then, this wasn't decided always by Walt. These were changed by higher executives at a certain point, because 1970 to 2006, this wasn't made by the original artist. This was made by the corporation. Walt didn't draw these. So his progression might have been different for all you knew.
They've changed in the last 50 years. And they still change to this very day.
Yeah, of course things are going to change in 50 years, Heather. Things change in 50 years. Be weird if they didn't.
The next topic I'm going to talk...
50 years is not the same as 3. Heather, 3 years is vastly different from 50. You dumb broad.
Talk about is your character's relationship with Shadow and Silver. Now, I don't know much about Silver because I never played the game Sonic 06.
So wait a minute. Hannah earlier got on Susan's ass for not playing Sonic Adventure 2 and liking Shadow. But you're criticizing her right now, but you've never played the game. You're about to criticize like her on this character. Like, you're going to criticize this character. Yeah, you haven't played the game. You violate Hannah's very rule about this. Rules for thee, but not for me?
I believe that's what it was called, and I don't plan on playing it. Anyway, why does she have 2 men? One she is married to, and the other, I think she just uses him as a toy on the side.
It's a fantasy, you dumb whore. It's a fantasy. Oh my god, a girl thinks she can get hot guys to fawn over her just like hot guys think they can get multiple girls to fawn over them. This is common. I haven't met a single woman or man that wasn't asexual that hasn't had this kind of fantasy. I have to stipulate asexual. Even then, there's some asexuals that's had this fantasy before. Like, maybe she wrote them to be poly or open. Who cares? It's a cartoon. She's 16. She's not going to be fucking 2 dudes. When she, this is a fantasy. Oh, you really think she's going to pull 2 guys like this and fuck them? No. She's a kid. She just wants to be hot and liked. Because some girls do this. They view, people being attracted to them as a form of, validation. God, she finds herself attracted. She pulled 2 guys. Wow. it's hot. It's sexy. Like, some people are attracted to this idea. Like, it's fine. Like, she doesn't even draw porn with Silver. Like, the only issue that should be with Silver is, like, Silver canonically is, like, 14. But even then, Kiana's 16. The only one that would be a problem would be Shadow, who's, like, in his 50s. That's the only one that would be the problem. But it's fine. It's a cartoon. Like, she's not glorifying, like, sleeping with kids. She's never drawn porn with her and Silver. She's just drawing, like, oh, we're romantically together. She's a child. They draw that all the time. You doxed her over this. You psychopath.
You love Shadow that much. Why not make him your one and only? And they...
Because he's not real, you dumb fuck. That's why. He's not real. I could fuck like Lola from Honey Pop right now in my mind. Does it make her my canonical wife now? No, because she's not real. Shame. What a tragedy. She's not real. I cry so much. I can never have my 2D waifu. She has rockin' tits. She has such a lovely personality. She can never be mine, though. Like, she's not real. It's a cartoon. It's fine. She's a kid. She's allowed. She's gonna look back at stuff like this and cringe, too. Like, even I did this as a kid. Like, I wasn't even attracted to the Sonic character I drew myself with. I think I drew myself with, like, Sally? I don't remember. I wasn't even attracted to Sally. I just wanted to be liked. I did it for validation. Because I saw everyone else was shipping themselves with Sonic characters, so I was like, oh, so this is normal. Okay, I'm going to draw myself with Sally. Oh, we had a kid, too. Look at them. Aren't they cool? Like, kids do that. It's fine. It hurts no one. They're learning. It's fine. They're using this to experience their emotions and experience their sexualities in a healthy way. This is way better than what happened to Kiana. Because Kiana was groomed, which destroyed that. Kids do this kind of stuff to start experimenting and understanding and getting a little feeler for things. Like, they do that around that age. It's normal. It hurts no one. And it's safe. Like, why? Why would you act like this towards... It's so weird that you care. Like, this is a girl's expression of her sexuality. It's so odd that you as a 30-plus-year-old at the time care about that. This is not your business, nor is it your place. It's weird. Why are you commenting on this? Go away, you fucking weirdo. Let people have fun. Polyamorous people exist. It's also for fun. My God, a strange concept. Yeah, you can be poly, too. What she did? She made someone commit delete? Yeah, like, Heather was the main person that was pushing Jar, just a robot, to suicide. That was her. The person we're listening to right now was that person. That's Heather. The dumb motherfucker we're listening to is that person. That is her. I'm not joking. Hey, look, I can understand why kids fell for this, because kids get swept up in the emotions of it. So don't feel bad, Shadow Senpai. You didn't know. You were a young child when this happened, because I know how old you are. You were young. You had no idea. This doesn't excuse the grown adults watching this for not actually thinking critically. This is bad. This is straight up bad. This part of the video is one of the better parts, too, which is telling. Because we just heard, like, in the earlier parts with Levi, say outright, Kiana wasn't disabled, she wasn't depressed, and even earlier parts we heard that these people called her a homewrecker, that she fucking pretty much was at fault for that 30-year-old grooming her, and that other 18-year-old for harassing her into talking to him despite the fact he was well in his adulthood as well. Also grooming her, trying to, but failing because Kiana wouldn't give him the time of day. I hate this. Like, this video should have gotten away with dick, but it did. It's so fucking blatant. I'm guessing it's because no one was really paying attention or they were really young. Because I can understand really young people because, you know, you're young. You don't understand better. You just think someone said this is bad, it's bad. Grown adult said bad, it's bad. That tends to be how kids view things. If someone like in a higher position of authority tells someone it's bad, they tend to go along with it. When you're older, though, that's not an excuse anymore. That makes no sense why anyone else joined in this video and also didn't call this out. This video took over a year to make. The script, I know they shared it around with each other and were editing it for each other. I remember because I was in a Skype chat when they were first making this video and they sharing the script, and I told them, like, this doesn't look very good. And they told me to shut up. And I told them, oh, okay. They told me to make my own video. I'm like, oh, all right. I will, I guess. Because this was before, like, this was in the beginning parts, like, that segment. I was like, what the fuck are they, I asked him, what is Hannah talking about in the beginning where she's like noises? What is that? They told me, like, don't worry about my own business. Shut up. Okay. I'll shut up. Okay. It's so weird. It's so weird thinking about this. Honestly, I don't know how the adults who went after thought this was okay to go after a kid for just drawing Sonic art and having fun. That's common in the art community, unfortunately, where they just make these videos, say whatever they want to say with very little evidence, get people to harass people, and then don't take any accountability. I hate to say it, but these people aren't outliers. It's common. Like, if you look up, like, some art commentaries now, you go look around, you will find someone like this eventually. You will. I hate saying this, but this has become a staple now. And honestly, I may make more videos, just live streams, just talking about videos like this. Because I do think, as a community, we need to start talking about how videos like this aren't okay at all. We should not be overstepping our bounds, especially when it involves children, into their interpersonal lives, and especially ruining their reputations to the point that they literally get bullied and doxxed. That's not okay. We have a responsibility that if we're going to criticize somebody, we need to make sure we're not going to cause harm when it happens. We need to be careful of these things. We can't just go ahead and do whatever we please because we think we can and not expect everything to go our way. It's not. It's going to hurt these kids. We need to be more aware of this stuff. These people knew what they were doing. They knew. The first half of the video showed they clearly knew what they were doing. Even dismissing, like, Kiana's anxiety entirely. Like, you don't have anxiety. I have anxiety. Shut the fuck up. Multiple people can have anxiety. That's not how that works. It's not share the anxiety stick, Melody. Everyone can have anxiety. Everyone has their own versions of anxiety. Shut up. And if you don't know who Melody is, they were a person that was speaking in the earlier part of this video that was in part 1. Yeah.
Brand new fan character for Silver. That way you can practice more on designing character development. Shadow to me, who is a pretty hard cookie to crack, and not how you portray him. You make him drool over your character, even your self-insert, and makes him so creepily perverted that it's not even him anymore.
Who cares? She's not writing for Sega. Oh no, Shadow finds her hot. She drew herself sexy for Shadow. Okay. Who cares? Why do you care how she portrays these characters? She's not working for Sega. She's a 16-year-old girl online just drawing art to make herself happy. You can think it's cringy, but yeah, kids are cringy. That's normal. This is stupid. This is so incredibly stupid. Oh my god. She drew herself being the most attractive woman in the room. It's not like guys and everyone else do this all the goddamn time too. It's called a fantasy. You may experience joy in your life if you had a little, Heather. I'm just saying, maybe if you actually learned to experience joy, you wouldn't have done such horrible things. I don't think you're able to. I've seen your TikToks. I don't even think you're capable of laughter. Genuinely, like, if you look at her TikTok, she just stares, like, blatantly straight at the camera and breathes like a creature. It's freaky. It's genuinely freaky. I do not like watching her TikToks for research because it's just like, I can tell you are someone that would complain at a Starbucks and throw, like, lattes on a cashier. You got the unpleasant vibe automatically. Jesus.
Me, your character would have to work to even gain Shadow's trust and love. Where is all the fights that they get into? Or even watching TV together? Or even playing a game?
Where are all the fights they get into together? You know, not all couples fight, right? You know, fighting's not like a normal part of, you know, relationships all the time. Like, yeah, you'll have little fights here and there, but, like, some relationships don't fight. I know people that don't fight because they genuinely talk things out before it escalates to that point because, you know, they have proper communication. But it's like, where's all this other stuff? She had a literal comic that you guys ended up causing her to cancel because you harassed her. Like, that line art that she was talking about in that stream, that was one of the things involving her comic that she was doing to expand her story, to explain their relationship and how they came to be. And how they, you know, earned each other's trust and managed to talk things out and become a couple. She was already doing that. You fuckers ruined it. You destroyed the thing that was going to give you that explanation, which I don't even know why you care about. It's some 16-year-old's, like, little fantasy that she's like, oh, she's horny for Shadow. Who cares? You know how many people have, like, characters they have weird crushes on? Just look at the My Hero Academia fandom. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think there's a single character in there that hasn't had a crush on them that for very strange or odd reasons. I will never get how anyone has a crush for that kid that looks like a grape. That guy's a freak. I don't trust people that like that dude. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. If you like season 1 of that dude, nah, I don't trust you. I think his name is Nieta or something. I don't trust you. Also, that's a damn, like, drawing and shading. Damn, yeah, she has really good art. They shamed her for fucking no reason. We can't act on anger when dealing with kids. We seriously could hurt these kids if we aren't more careful about how we go about this. Like, those kids could potentially harm themselves. Didn't these guys give shit to Jaina Sonic for having fights? Yeah, they did. They didn't like that Jane and Sonic fought so much. They were like, it's toxic. But now they want like Kiana and Shadow to fight, even though they're in a healthy relationship where they're attracted to each other. You can't win. You're either abusive or you're lame. Your stories are lame and you're a bad person. And they doxed her for being a pervert. Like a 16-year-old sexualizing herself. Who does that harm but her? Stop harming yourself. We're going to dox you and risk your safety to a bunch of strangers online who are grown adults that may view you in the same manner and put you at serious risk. What, you got groomed because we did that? I'm blind. In fact, I'm blind in both eyes. I didn't see nothing. What do you mean we helped to cause those kinds of problems for you? I didn't see nothing. I didn't do nothing. Seriously, like, she got groomed twice. And you blamed her for that. And now you're just like, focus on your stories that we help ruin for you because we cause these kinds of problems for you. You people attracted the worst kind of attention to her. And then you're surprised that she doesn't want to draw half the time. She doesn't want to draw Susan because can you imagine? There's a ton of creepy guys that come after this video. Because that's what happened. After this video, there were a lot of creepy motherfuckers that started going around Kiana around this time. Because of these people. Because this is... Like, when you portray women as perverts, there are very creepy men that go after those women. Because they think they can get an in. Because they think they're easy. They put her in serious fucking danger by doing this. Especially with her docs. Holy fuck. You're lucky something worse didn't happen. Thank God she's foreign. Thank God she's foreign. And thank God she moved too. Thank God. But this seems so fucking nonsensical and over the top of a reaction for something so minute. She's an autistic girl who's expressing her sexuality in a non-harmful way to anyone and expressing a relationship where she wants to be desired and feel sexy. So she's just a normal girl, essentially. She's just a normal girl. Girls did this with brats. I live next door to a girl that I literally grew up with, who was my friend, who I lost contact with after I moved, like most children. She did this with brats. She would dress like the brats because it made her feel good and confident. Girls do this all the time. This makes me so concerned because Heather has a daughter. I am very concerned now if this is how she treats children. Oh my fucking God.
Where is even the development of them actually falling in love with each other? You don't have to make your character sexy or look seductive to get men to like her.
She's not doing this to get men to like her, you fucking pig. Fucking, this is the pick-me shit. Right here. She's not doing this for the male gaze. She's doing this for herself. She's not doing this for like, guys, I'm single. What I'm doing to Shadow, I'll do to you. She's not doing that. She's like, Shadow's hot. I want to bone him. This is my idealization of me boning him. I will bone him this way. I want to look this way while I'm boning him. Girls do that all the fucking time. How do I understand that? I know it's not because I have a family. Is it because I like women? Like, is it because I actually like women? I actually like women. I actually appreciate women. Is that the reason why I understand them better? There's no fucking way I'm understanding women better, and yet I'm a dude. That is so weird. That shouldn't be happening. You're a woman. You're supposed to be understanding her better than this, not taking the side of the men creeping on her. Like, you get their attention. Women just, wear makeup not for men's approval. They do it to feel good about themselves, to gain confidence. She's doing the same thing, just with art. They do this all the time. Not everything is done for the male attention. Oh my God, this is disgusting. Like, God forbid she finds herself attractive. God forbid she expresses it in a healthy way. God, I don't want to look at it because, like, dude, like, no. Like, I'm an adult. Like, I don't need to be seeing that. But, like, dude, this is normal. This is very normal for children's development. Very normal. They do this around that time. I don't know why you simulate, like, oh, she wants men. This is her attracting the man. People at her age aren't thinking about attracting men by using art. They're thinking about feeling attractive for them. Like, what do they want? Like, what is things that make them feel attractive? What things are they attracted to? They do this. This is them experimenting. They do this all the time. I remember doing that at that age. I was experimenting with because this is around the time I started figuring out I was asexual. This is when I was dating Rosemary, and that's why we had what was it called? There's people labeled it as homoromantic, which basically means gay people that don't have they have no sexual attractions. They don't have sexual relations either. What makes it all the more fucked up that she lied about sexual assault, because I literally had no sex ever. We didn't even kiss or hold hands. She was an online girlfriend. Yet she lied about something serious because she didn't want to be held, she didn't like the fact I broke up with her. So she was trying to ruin my life to make sure I couldn't find anyone else. Which didn't work because I found someone else. It may have helped that Ava saw who Rosemary was very early on too. Hey, Evo, remember when I asked you if you wanted to be in a call with me and Rosemary just to get to know? Yes, I'm talking about the one that wouldn't stop insulting you. Yes, that crazy bitch. Yes, that one. The one that called you, yeah, called you a whore and a lot of other slurs, and then hung up. Yep, that's her. Yep, that's her. That's her.
Y'all tried to be friends again. I warned you it wasn't a good idea, but I wouldn't stop you.
Yeah, I should have listened to you about not trying to be friends with her again. I'm so sorry. I should have listened to you. I didn't know she lied about the serious assault accusations.
I didn't know she lied about that either. I just knew that she was a lying cunt.
You knew, Ava. I trust your judgment always, because I should have trusted your judgment that she was a lying cunt. Because even though we didn't know that she did that, you have a very good sixth sense. That's why I trust you always. I love you, honey.
I love you too.
You're smarter than me. That's why I trust you. You're smarter than me by default. You're better at reading people. Oh my god, I remember having crushes on half the Monster High cast during my middle school years. Yeah, that's normal. That's totally normal. You're a kid. It's okay to have crushes. It's okay to be attracted to people. You're a kid. It's you expressing yourself. It's you figuring it out. That's why it's weird that adults are getting involved in that. No, stay out of that. That's kids. That's a kids-only space. Stay out of that. That's them figuring themselves out. It's creepy if you go in there for any reason. The only time you should ever go in there is to make sure they don't fucking do something stupid. That is the only time you go in there. And I mean, like, hey, they're bringing over a boy. You know, make sure they don't do something they'll fucking regret. That is the only time you should do something. Anytime, don't leave them alone. Leave them alone. They're figuring it out. Leave them alone.
All she has to be is herself. She doesn't have to be cuter, sexy, sweeter than any of the official Sega Archie comic characters. So this is my final saying in all this.
You mean like Rouge that literally has a giant, like, what, a sex casino? Yeah, in Sonic Battle, she has a sex casino. She, like, it's at first she's a, like, does prostitution. Like, she, like whores out people. It's at first that's what she does in the game. Like, what are you getting a Kiana for? This is canon in Sonic. They sell sex in Sonic. In fact, in the original, like, Sonic Adventure games in Japan, I forget which one. It's either one or two. But in the casino zone, there's actually a zone that's for Rouge that literally has a woman in a bikini lifting up her leg, and she moans. She fucking moans. It's a human lady, so it's not as weird. But that's in the kids' game. Like, this is in Sonic. There are sexual themes all over Sonic. Even in Archie comics. Oh my fucking god, there's a lot of sexual inferences. There's an inference in one of the Sonic comics where Scourge and, like, Bunny the Rabbit fuck. There is a scene where they apparently spend hours together alone. In the dark. Doing something. They fucking. It's canon! Well, before that, like, got, like, before, Tracy, what was it? Yeah, it became uncanon after a lawsuit because of the Sonic Chronicles thing with, I forgot his name, was it Yarley? Tracy something? I forgot his name. But, yeah, that's uncanon, but that happened. There's, like, canonical inferences of sex in Sonic all the time. And sexuality. How do you think Sonic was born? He has parents. They fucked. Fucking is canon in Sonic. They have dicks. I don't know where. I don't want to know where. But it's canon. They have tits. Amy has boobs. Vanilla has giant tits. Like, all the Sonic girls have noticeable mammary glands. They have boobs. Like, oh, why you design her like this? For the male gaze? Oh, Sonic girls actually do look like that. Rouge especially. For people that say, like, oh, like, Kiana didn't play Sonic Adventure 2, so why does she like Shadow so much? She doesn't have the right. You guys don't know Sonic at all. Like, I don't like how perverted it is. I think it's quite fucking weird that this piece of kids media has a lot of sexual innuendo that goes beyond just sex jokes. Like, very, very obvious that, like, tons of Sonic characters fucked. Especially Sonic. Like, oh my god, in the comics, they call him a playboy for a reason. I think he's ran, like, before, like, the comics became uncanon and that, he fucking ran through all the female characters. I think he fucking ran through them all. The dude's a whore. Yes. Ken Penders. Yeah, you're right, Ken Penders. Sex in Sonic. Yeah, sex is canon in Sonic. It is. I don't like it, but it is. Like, there are humans in Sonic. Yeah, sex is canon in Sonic. Like, there's sex in Sonic. Everywhere. Just, if you just look, there's even there's these weird comics as well. That was like Sonic is a girl. I don't think they're canon, but they're in Japan. And Sonic has sex in that. And, like, Sonic becomes a girl and gets fucked. I don't know if that's canon. I think it's like a doujinshi, so it's probably not. But, like, I do know, like, when it comes to, like, media like that, when it comes to doujinshis in Japan, you have to license with the company, and you can only produce a certain amount to release it when you do. So, like, it could, like, in order to release that, they had to actually get a license from Japan, like, Sega of Japan to do it. Because it was a Japanese manga. But yeah, like, sex is in Sonic. Like, even, like, in Archie and in general, like, the concept of a girlfriend probably wouldn't exist if, like, reproduction wasn't a thing. Like, it's so weird. It's like, sexuality in Sonic, I don't think the two should be mixed, but they did. Rouge exists for that reason. Have you heard how she talks to people in games? In the earlier games? She's not just being friendly. She's not being friendly in some of those. Especially in Shadow the Hedgehog. She's getting a little too friendly with Shadow. Just a little. I don't like it. I don't like it. Blaze, Wave, and Cream, and they're literally, yeah. Yeah, Sonic hooks up with a human. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic hooks up with Elise, who's a human. I don't like that at all. That's bestiality. No. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. I still hate that. But yeah, sexuality's in Sonic. Rouge has a fucking prostitute bar and tits and is, like, frequently in these outfits that, like, even in Sonic Heroes, look at how her boobs jiggle. Look at her outfit. How practical is that for fighting? One wrong move and she's gonna show her areolas to half of fucking the entire island. I forgot the name of it. She's gonna show her titties to all of Earth. One wrong move in the arc and oh my god, everyone's gonna see her tits in, like, the entire planet. They have boobs. This is canon. This isn't canon. This isn't the games. This is not even Archie where you could debate it's like side project Sonic. It's not real Sonic. This isn't game. These are in the games. This is Sonic Rush and, like, I think it's Sonic. No, it's not Sonic Rush. Just Sonic Battle. In Sonic Battle and in Sonic Heroes, there's a lot of fucking dirty inferences, my man. Like, Rouge is such a perverted character. Like, you're acting like Kiana's, like, this weirdo for, like, sexualizing Sonic, but it's like, Sonic's already sexualized itself. Rouge exists. And there's so much dirty shit in relation to her in the games themselves, giving inferences that she might be a prostitute. What do you want me to say? It's weird that you're, like, acting as if Kiana's weird for that. Like, she's a kid. She can pick up on that. I picked up on that as a kid. Like, as much as I used to say, like, I'm not a Sonic fan, I know enough about Sonic that I know about that. Hell, I know Eggman's a feminist, which is weird. Like, if you look up, like, the Eggman Sonic Heroes Handbook, it literally says he's a feminist. It's so weird. Like, so many people do not understand Sonic. They're like, oh, it's a children's media. No. I would say it's young adult. Especially since Maria gets shot to death. Which, by the way, is probably going to be in the third Sonic movie because they announced who's playing Maria. Like, it's a blonde girl, and we all know who she's playing, and we all know what's about to happen. And I'm ready. I'm ready to watch a kid get shot in 4K. 4K resolution, IMAX, baby. I can't wait to watch this hedgehog get traumatized in 4D. It's my dream. God damn, this is canon of it. So much sexuality in Sonic, and they complain about a character being sexy. Yeah, I know. In the comments, Sonic literally cucks Tails by dating the girl he has a crush on. Oh yeah, Fiona. Yeah, he fucking cucked Tails. It's canonical that cucking is a thing. He cucked Tails. Yeah, you're right. He cucked his own brother. Yeah, even if this was the most sanitized product in the world, Kiana is a teenager, so no duh, she's gonna be exploring her interests. Yeah, exactly. Even if this was like fucking Minecraft. Yeah, it'd be weird. It'd be a little cringy, but it's like, she's a kid. She's a kid. She's gonna look back on that and go, wow. That was cringe. I do that. Hell, I've seen artist TikTok where people literally look back and is like, hey, did you marry the person we wanted to marry? And they're like, 2003 Peter Pan? No, you're stupid. Why would you ever think we could marry a character that doesn't exist? Like, it's a phase. That's an actual phase growing up. You'll have crushes on people that you're like, what the fuck? Why did I want to marry them? That's weird. They're like, even people had attraction to Sans from Undertale. It's fine. They're kids. It's weird if you're an adult, but I'm not going to judge you. It hurts no one. Oh my god, you think a skeleton's sexy. Okay. Have fun in the bone zone. What? Does it hurt me? Does it hurt you? No. It may hurt the person drawing it if they actually want to recreate the bone zone, because all they have are bones. Good luck. Bones hurt. But best of luck to you in your weird bone fetish. You do you, weirdo. But you do you. I wouldn't advise it, but hey, it's your life. I don't care. I just want to say bone zone. That's still funny.
Kiana, your character Susan is one you are overly protective about and has to have a very long character sheet. For starters, the character is too overpowered, and your character has no...
So wait, you have her character sheet, but you show an NSFW picture of her, so you are aware she has safe for work references. Why are you portraying the child in a sexual manner, Heather? You're 30. Why are you showing the NSFW ref? What are you doing?
Flaws or weaknesses. I understand you want your character to be unique and different.
Okay.
That's okay. But all I
Obviously
see in
not.
your pictures are the same sad, emo, happy, cute, sexy situations. You always
What?
make her out to be the innocent as innocent can be.
Okay.
But didn't you say that she is an anti-hero / independent woman with the powers of heaven and hell?
Yeah, she might have a dichotomy that makes her act sweet because of her heavenly side, and then evil anti-heroes because of the devilish. Like, anti-heroes don't always have to be, I'm angry all the time. Anti-heroes are basically heroes that tend to kill. Like, it's a hero that still, it crosses a moral boundary. Like, you can just look at the Batman family. So many of them are anti-heroes. Not all, and fucking Batman has a code of conduct to not kill people, but he's still considered an anti-hero. Why? Because he beats the shit out of people. He beats the living fuck out of everybody. Motherfucker, like, goes behind the scenes, like, not even working with police sometimes, and just beats the living fuck out of people. He does it for the right reasons, but he's classified as an anti-hero, even though he doesn't kill anybody either. Like, Kiana could be if Batman could be an anti-hero, so can Kiana. Like, what? It doesn't depend on how you act. It's just, like, it's not your personality type. It's how you act. An anti-hero is basically someone that doesn't always follow the law and gets things done in their own way. Anti-hero is just it's just a comic book way of saying vigilante justice a lot of the time. They're the people that are most prone to do so. Like, that's why you normally hear them refer to taking the law into their own hands. That's a common quote associated with anti-heroes because that's what they do. They do the right thing, but go about it in the wrong way. That's why they're called anti-heroes. They're not entirely heroes. They're kind of antithetical to them because they don't uphold the status quo. They do what's right by any means necessary. You don't have to be an emo douchebag to do that. You don't. Do whatever. Yeah, Harley Quinn is really known as an anti-hero character. Yeah, Harley Quinn is an anti-hero. You're right. If you watch the Harley Quinn show, she's an anti-hero. She saves lives. She's a bubbly as fuck character. Really bubbly. Also, in her show, they literally have her, she's very sexual. She canonically fucks Poison Ivy on her bachelorette party for Poison Ivy's, like, wedding. She fucks Poison Ivy, which leads to Poison Ivy breaking off her, like, wedding. Because she cheated on, like, Kite Man. Yeah, she was actually, going to marry Kite Man. It was weird. But, yeah, like, Harley Quinn's an anti-hero in that show. She does the right thing. She's a bubbly motherfucker. But she breaks the law quite often. Like, there's no set in stone character. Like, she can make an anti-hero as long as they're a character that plays by their own rules and morals against the status quo to some extent. They can be classified as an anti-hero. Like, writing is not linear. You can make it whatever you want. Have you ever played D&D? There are characters that literally are like paladins that you think are like, they're wear white, that you think they're good characters, and then you find out they're like chaotic evil. It's their character. They can make it whatever they want. It's so dumb.
Oh my god. Creative. So creative. 10 out of 10. Best character creation.
She's a child, you freak.
Not really. And let's not forget, she is a princess. Oh god, just what we need.
Oh my god, a little girl thinks she's a princess. Better call Disney. They're gonna need to know this information. Girls like the idea of being a princess. This is common. Being rich and powerful is a common fantasy for people, especially little girls. Like, Disney princesses are a brand because little girls want to be princesses and feel pretty and have money and have power and authority. Like, this is not uncommon. Why are you acting weird about this? You're acting like she's a freak for thinking that she's a child. She's 16. Oh no, a 16-year-old wants to feel like a princess. Have you ever been to a Sweet 16? They all do that. Have you ever met a teenage girl? They all are like that. I wasn't, because I wasn't a girl, but a lot of them are like that. God forbid she wants to feel like pampered and royalty because she lives in an abusive home where she's never had that kind of stability or power. Oh no, it's a part of her fantasy to be respected? Oh, say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. The abuse victim wants to be respected, aka, what gets respect? Princesses? Royalty? Whose authority never typically gets questioned and they actually have power over things that go on in their life? Royalty. You act like you don't understand, but that's because you're just being willfully ignorant. Like, come on. It's very obvious. She's having this fantasy because It's giving her the power she doesn't have in her regular life. Let her have this. She's a kid. Does it kill you to have fun? Yeah, there's dark and light Gaia in the Sonic universe. So yeah, she actually could have those powers too. It could be canon, for fuck's sake.
Another one. She's born from a flower in a magical kingdom, who is also immortal. So Susan was born from a flower.
Okay.
Kind of sounds like Tangled, which didn't Rapunzel.
Rapunzel wasn't born from a flower, you fucking moron! Rapunzel was born from 2 human parents. But she was dying, so they used the flower to save her life. That's why she has golden hair. Did you watch the movie? Like, I don't remember that part of the movie, but I know she wasn't born of the fucking flower. Her parents had her. She was born of a mother. She was birthed by a woman. She popped out of a fucking vajayjay. Yeah, and then kidnapped by, Mother Gothel, yeah. I haven't watched that movie in so goddamn long, and even I know she wasn't born of a flower. Rapunzel was born of a normal human mother, you fucking nitwit. Maybe research before preaching. Like, I'm just doing this off the cuff. You guys had a year to look into this to make sure your point made fucking sense? This doesn't even make sense. It's so stupid.
Oh, get her powers from a flower too? So you take different Disneys and different animes to make your characters look like a badass.
Oh my god, it's almost like she's a normal teenage girl! Oh my god, she likes Disney and anime? Oh my god, better informed Sailor Moon. She may try to quote unquote steal from the neck. You are fucking stupid. You are so fucking stupid. Look at Sailor Moon for fucking 5 minutes. Look at how she looks. Look at how they draw Sailor Moon. Look at her. Does that look like a 14-year-old girl to you when they're showing her panties every 5 seconds? This is a normal thing. Power fantasy for girls. Completely normal. It's complete. Just like it's normal for guys to look at Power Rangers and go, whoa, they're fucking cool. They're transforming into dinosaurs. That's normal. They want to beat the fuck out of things. They want to be muscular. Want to lift shit. They want to throw shit. Like, build shit. Destroy shit. Like let the kids. Let them be kids. Fuck's sake. Everyone does this. Everyone that likes something as an artist will take inspiration from something else to make something new. Even modern media today. The most popular media we have today are sometimes inspired from other media. For fuck's sake, Has-Been Hotel is inspired from the Bible, but it's completely different from the Bible. Does that mean, like, by this reasoning, does that mean, like, Has-Been Hotel, like, fucking plagiarized the Bible? No. It took inspiration. That's inspiration. You can take parts from stories and make your own thing from it. People do that all the time. Disney did that. For fuck's sake. The original story of The Little Mermaid was not how it was in the movie at all. She dies at the end and turns to sea foam. In the Little Mermaid movie, she ends up with the fucking man that I don't remember his name because he had the personality of a dry sandpaper. Who cares? She's a kid. Let her be a kid.
That is fine, but when I look at your character,
Is it?
I see nothing but you copying from a lot of your favorite animes and forcing them into your character.
You complained about her anatomy and you're literally showing the splooshy character. Does that anatomy look normal to you? I don't know about you, but I don't know many women that have the thorax like that and then go into hips that are bigger than the sun. How many girls do you know literally have hands coming out of their head? How many girls do you know that have a fucking tail? How many girls do you know that are literally reptiles? How many girls do you know have fucking... Are those ears? Which, by the way, This isn't even the body pillow that I showed in the video that she traced. This is a completely different body pillow. What are you doing? This is not even the proper image. I can see why you're trying to make a point about her character, because now you couldn't even find the actual image that I showed in the fucking video of the image she actually took the art from. Holy shit. This is not the same at all. Not even close. Look at that. Just look at the ass for 5 seconds. That is not the same anatomy. The legs aren't the same. This is not the same. Even if you flipped it the same angle, it wouldn't be the same. The shoulders don't match up. Nothing matches up. I can tell by looking at it.
That's not being unique or different or even creative. That is just taking the image of what you like and making something uncreative.
No, you dumb whore. No, you're incorrect entirely. By that reason, the art you made inspired by panning and stalking, does that mean you were being uncreative? No? So how did you get your character design, like all of you? Like Levi-Matters, literal character's name is Levi. You know, from Attack on Titan? By that reasoning, Levi's uncreative. Oh, sorry. Evelyn. Lynn. Her name's Lynn. But I forgot her name. Oh my god. Why? And by this reasoning, why aren't you calling it hopeless romantic? Hold on for 1 freaking minute. This feels like that one Evangelion comic where someone calls their persona cringe. It's not cringe. You're cringe. It does feel like that. Hold on. Let's go back to hopeless romantic for a minute. Let's go back because I want to show the hypocrisy in this. I want to show the hypocrisy. This is on Web Archive, because she deleted her DeviantArt. She renamed herself first the Hopeless Romantic Ghost. She originally was Hopeless Romantic 721. She renamed herself on purpose because we called her out. But look at all this. It's Tails and Amy. Like, by that reasoning, isn't everything drawn on here uncreative? Like, this is Cuphead. This is Bond Sweet and Cuphead. And yes, there is yellow liquid coming out of Cuphead's head. And yes, I assume it's piss. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's definitely not milk. That is most certainly piss. But yeah, this is the girl from Little Nightmares. She made her own reimagining of these two. Though I'm very uncomfortable she is shipping children again. Is this, by the same reasoning, what she did under your reasoning is uncreative? Like, what is this? This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Like, what are you doing? You're arguing something that fundamentally your own associates are doing themselves. I don't get it. See, she brought up Slugbox. I know it. Yeah, I know, right? It's so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. This point is so stupid. There's no point to it. Okay, back to the video.
Also, I would like to bring up that your character is, and I can't stress this enough, is a sex appeal kind of woman.
You already mentioned this earlier. Why are you repeating yourself? She's a sex appeal kind of character. And? So is Jessica Rabbit. Who cares? Let him be.
Your pictures, my eyes don't go to this full picture. It goes straight for that ass and then boobies.
Yes, because that's the main focal point of the image. She drew those larger because those are the main focal point of the image. You know, like in anime, you know, sex appeal? It appeals to your eyes, the sexiness. Like, she's trying, like, oh my god, Shadow's blushing. Yeah, because this is where his eyes are looking. Like, oh my god. Do I have to explain sexuality too? I'm asexual, I shouldn't be explaining this. Well, I'm demisexual, which means, like, I'm asexual until I have, like, a deep bond with somebody. But it's like, what? How do I understand this better than you? I'm supposed to be the freak that doesn't understand sex. I'm supposed to be the freak that's like, this doesn't make sense to me. How am I explaining this with more logic and understanding than you? Oh my god, she's sex appeal. She draws herself with big boobs and ass. Oh my god, it's almost like you're watching her not safe for work shit. Almost like that's the point, dumbass.
I understand that female characters need somewhat to be sexy, and that is okay by me, but when someone overdoes it, it's when you take away all that seriousness of the story to make the character seem bland and unrealistic.
Jessica Rabbit. Enough said. Jessica Rabbit didn't take away nothing from that story. Her sexiness enhanced it and added to the point in the story. No. That is not true. A character being more sexy doesn't distract from the story. It doesn't take away from their characterization. It can actually add on to it. I don't know why you people promote this sexuality just destroys your character and personality. It's bullshit. It's not true. It doesn't destroy your character. It doesn't destroy your personality. It's a part of you. Sexuality is a part of life. I hate to tell you this, but it's true. People are attracted to things. Sexuality is normal. It doesn't make them any less of a person for feeling those things. I don't get why you act like her drawing her character with big tits suddenly means that development she had, that backstory she had, no longer means anything. It's still there. For God's sakes, there's stories like High School DxD that exist, which is an anime that literally has those girls naked that have some characters that have some really dark backstories. Like, really dark. Even though it's a softcore porno, essentially. Ecchi anime's very existence disproves this very notion. There are characters that have very complex emotions and fucking storylines in some of those animes. Not all of them. Some of them are just like, I'm tits. Hi, I'm ass. We're here to fall on you. Tits and ass, go. Wow, that was really ecchi, guys. Haha. Not all of them are like that, though. And it's such a disservice to so many writers that you are limiting them making a character that's sexy. Sexy characters can add a lot. For fuck's sake, Rouge being sexy does it because she's sexy because she's trying to steal shit. She's trying to get you to look at her tits while she's robbing you blind. That's the purpose of her character. She's sexy, so you're stupid enough to look at her tits while she's robbing your wallet. That's why she's sexy. She's a thief. I remember the Levi's trilogy of them stalking Kiana endlessly through their media. Holy shit, Levi was so rude to Kiana and her OC and her self-ship. Oh, yeah. Was stalking a Jack Frost fangirl who was a minor at the time. They always stalk children. These people are freaks. They stalk children, harass them, and they were trying, Kiana's having a mental breakdown of suicidal ideation, and they were pretty much mocking her. How does that help her? It doesn't. These people are freaks.
And that is why I feel that your pictures are kind of getting dull and boring. It's the same thing. I read the character sheet from top to bottom, and it says she is a fighter and knows
Personal
magic.
opinions.
Okay, where's that kind of picture? Where are the pictures of her training, getting into battles, or even going on adventures?
I remember reading her comic. She did draw that multiple times. She even had a Sonic Boom iteration, which was her in a fighting pose in a fighting outfit, showing Sonic Boom version of her in Shadow and the regular version of her in Shadow ready to fight. She's drawn that multiple times. She's drawn characters actually fighting in her comic that ended up causing her to cancel. She's drawn that before.
All I see her doing is hiding behind your version of Shadow. She's not fighting her own battles. She's not an independent woman. You also said she hates being a princess. Well, when I see your character, she is always with Shadow or Silver. She's always acting, she's always crying, being sexy. She loves being the center of the attention. She contradicts herself. And what I mean by that is she has her character dressed in something revealing or sexy outfit. And when her character is called out for it, Susan still over defends about it.
What? She doesn't like being princess, but she dresses over sexy and Shadow and like Silver protect her. Okay. Who cares? A character being sexy doesn't make that character any less of a princess. A character having people help fight with them doesn't make them any less of hating being a princess. That's probably why she hates being a princess, because she hates feeling weak. Which is like one of her storylines if you actually read her material. You know, if you actually did the research. The fact that I remember this better than you is a problem. Because she actually did defend herself. I think one of the first interactions she ever had was like she was born and beat the shit out of somebody. If I recall correctly, I remember she actually was born in the comics in the first one she ever made, and she immediately started throwing hands. She came out of the flower ready to fucking fight. Like, just because she's defended by Silver and Shadow on occasion doesn't mean she's any less of a fighter. Like, there are tons of characters in media that are competent fighters that have people defend them all the time. Just look at Arcane. Like, a lot of those characters get into trouble and they have characters defend them and come to their assistance. It doesn't make them any less capable of fighting. It doesn't make them any less capable of what they do in the future. Like, what are you doing? %90 of this could have been erased if they realized she can just do whatever she wants. Yeah, exactly. But this is people trying to overextend their hand and control another person's life. Because it wasn't just the art they try to control. They try to control her love life. They try to control her as a person, her friends, everything. And it worked. She lost her friends. People thought she was like this crazy boy-hungry whore that was a homewrecker, even though she was groomed. Like those homes she ruined, she didn't ruin them. They were groomers that were cheating on their partners because they were disgusting motherfuckers. Like, and if, yeah, she's not a princess. Like, do princesses dress that way normally, Heather? This is so stupid. This video went from super serious shit to now it's so petty. It's so petty and nonsensical. I am tempted just to rewind back just to show you like the difference in tone and just stay silent so you watch. It is so vastly different.
To me, I feel that Susan needs work. But again, Kayana, this is just my opinion. I understand you don't take opinions or critique too well. You think everyone that has a different opinion on your art is a hater.
That's because your opinions literally describe her as a helpless whore. Your criticisms aren't constructive. This was stupid. Like I said, not all criticism is created equal. I said it in the first part of the Denying Reality stream. Criticisms are optional. It's advice. They don't have to take it. It's always been optional. It's not always accurate either. And I'm tired of people acting like, well, I said it, so you have to follow it because it's fact. It's not. Your criticism's stupid. Your criticism even contradicts itself. She has to be fighting constantly with Shadow, but you guys criticized Akai for constantly fighting with Sonic. You guys criticize her for being very sexy and drawing characters in an unrealistic way. But yet, you yourselves allow Hopeless Romantic and yourselves to draw characters in the very same way. You're all NSFW artists, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, but there's only so many things that can fit in the vagoo before it rips. You can trick yourself to think like, oh, this tentacle of this size of this many can fit. Sweetie, there's only so much you can fit up there before tears are going to start to happen. I can tell you that from a medical perspective. There's only so much you can fit in there before you got to go to the hospital, man. There's only so much. It may be able to birth a baby, but there are situations where you have to cut. I forgot the name of the surgery, but you have to cut a piece of it, so you have to prevent yourself from tearing. Like, stop it. Stop making me think of these things. This is stupid. This shouldn't be taken as seriously as it was. This is so dumb.
But they are just people like you and me.
They're not real.
That you are allowed to have your own voice heard, but others are not allowed.
Because this voice is her speaking about stuff she likes towards herself. She's just expressing her interests and having a space to express her interests. You came into her space, told her how to express her own interests. No! How would you like if I came into your house and told you how to decorate your fucking house? That is what you're doing right now. You came into this bitch's home and told her your carpet looks ass, your dress looks ass, you look ass. Change everything. This is my home now. This is my space, and you have to accept it because I came in here and told you what to do. That's not how the real world works. You people are delusional. This is her space. This is what she wants to do. This is her imagination. Let her have it. She's a kid. You don't get to walk into a kid's space and then tell them how to function unless they're doing something actually harmful to themselves. Like, the only time you should have said anything realistically in this video was about the grooming situation. Even then, you blamed her for that. That situation should have been like, you guys going to save her. That should have been the situation. And calling out that motherfucker. But no, you blamed her for that. You blamed her. And then the other guy who is inappropriately talking with her despite having a girlfriend himself, you call her a homewrecker instead of going after him and going, dude, she is 16, well, 15 at the time when he sent those messages. What are you doing? Back the fuck off. She's a kid. But no, you go after the child whose space you've already invaded and claim that is wrong. Nothing in this entire section of yours is really wrong at all. Characters can be sexy and competent. Characters can be sexy and smart. Characters can be whatever because we write them, motherfucker. If I want, I can make a ugly little ass goblin that is the meanest motherfucker on earth, and I can make him date this most beautiful looking vixen, even that fucking is like a goddess or god or something, like maybe Aphrodite like. It's a fantasy. It's not real. It's not real, and it never will be real. It's not realistic because it's not even real to begin with. If it was realism, it would be called a fucking, what is it? Oh yeah, realism. I said it because I'm stupid. I want to play with the lightsaber so bad right now. I want to play with the lightsaber so bad. ADHD, calm yourself. Calm yourself, ADHD. This is dumb. I am wasting my time, I swear to God.
If you really don't want to have critique on your character, then disable the comments. Plain and simple.
Excuse
right?
me? Excuse me. You guys I sat through Levi's thing where she just blocked somebody and you got on her fucking ass. Because she blocked that person on stream. She blocked the iguana person. Levi got on her ass when she did that. No. So she can't block somebody, but she can delete the comments. But she can't hide the comments because she's not taking criticism. But you can't improve as an artist if you can't actually take criticism. So she's not going to make it anywhere in life like Pocket said. You can't have all these exist at the same time, you dumb motherfuckers. They all contradict each other. Ugh.
Instead, all you want is praise because your ego needs it.
She's a child!
Hannah, it's time for you to grow up and take responsibilities for your own actions.
What? Amazing. Why don't you guys do that, huh? Like Heather, you, sent an apology to Kiana, right? I have the apology. I'm gonna read it out. And, I may read it out in the next stream, because I don't think I can go for much longer. This is exhausting. Holy fuck, this was exhausting. This has become a nothing burger so fucking fast. And this video actually, ruined someone's life. Oh my lord. My nose is bleeding a little. Holy shit. But, I must be angry enough to, I must have bursted a blood vessel. But, why don't you follow that advice? Why don't you follow that advice? Take accountability, real accountability, list what you did, and show genuine remorse for what you caused. To all the people you hurt. Because I'm still waiting on that. Because all you can give is a half-assed apology going, hey, I'm sorry I hurt you in the past. Can you forgive me? No. Show actual remorse. Show details of why you understand what you did was wrong. Show actual genuine remorse for hurting these people. Because I'm going to rewind to the first part of this so people can watch it, because I don't think people watch part 1 of that section. And we're going to look at it so people can exactly see what I'm referencing in this video, because they outright said a lot of this disgusting shit. Oh, fuck. How did I click to do that? That is amazing. I wish I knew how to do that again.
Stop blaming others for your mistakes. Like your
Ironic.
mother. It hurts me a lot to see you
Tell that to
blaming
Levi as well,
everything
by
on
the
your
way,
mother
Heather.
or on your friends that love you so much. Understand that we as artists have the right.
Sorry, I do find it quite ironic. They all turned on each other when the video came out. So, the friends that care about you, you guys don't even have friends that care about you. You turned on each other the second any of your careers became somewhat endangered. Hilarious. It was so funny. And then you ended up deleting everything anyways. So it was for nothing. You were the last people to give this advice because none of you were ever truly friends to begin with. And the ones that still are, you're only doing so out of convenience and hatred, most likely for me. Or the other people involved. But most likely me, because I'm quite annoying. And I will not stop until you guys fucking leave for good. Because you guys are gross. And frankly, fuck you.
Right to voice our opinions. It's up to you to either take it or ignore it. Just by telling.
And then when she did, Levi got on her ass. So this advice is so stupid. Because she did that already. And you guys told her she was being a child. Which she is. She's a child. Which is so dumb. And then they were like, oh, how ironic. She's a little kid. Fucking Levi, you stupid fuck.
Someone thank you for your comment. That will take you a long way. You don't have to explain why you did this. Or bring up your past. It's not right. Just say thank you to people who take their time to give you an opinion.
Fuck you. Oh, okay. So, by this reasoning, Heather, you have to thank me for giving my unwanted criticism in multiple streams, right? All of you do. By this reasoning that Heather has given me, all of you have to come out right now and say thank you to me. Because I'm giving you criticism, right? And especially the chat. The chat's also criticizing you. You got to thank me and the entire chat right now. By this reasoning Heather has given, you all have to thank me. You have to thank me for insulting you. You have to thank me for calling you monsters. You have to thank me for everything I've said here. So where's my thank you? The comments are open. Hey, they're always open. Give me my thank you. I deserve it. Yeah, baby. Give me my praise. Yeah. Give it to this guy. You got to thank me. You got to thank the Sonic guy now. Come on. Thank me, baby. Come on. Give me the thanks. Come on. Right here. Give me the thanks. Right now. Give me the thank you. I'm waiting. Props to me, Locke, for going this long. Trust me. I have a lot of endurance. these same people got pissy at Jane for saying thank you and nothing more. I know. That's why I'm saying you can't win with these people. Think a lot. May I please have some more? Yes. We're not done. We're not done. I go long because there's so much to fucking say. Because there's so much wrong with this. They claim to want to help people improve and they live in reality. They don't. So please, give me my thanks, you assholes. I've been going for over 6 hours. I think. I don't know. But give me my praise. Not the chat. I'm talking to the people I'm making fun of right now. You guys are great. You're not assholes. I'm concerned that you all are watching me because the standards of quality should not be that I'm entertaining. You should do better than me. Do better. But I need my things. Shush, Ava. I am not good.
You are great.
No.
Great.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. We are no. I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah. I'll make you dinner in a little bit. I'm nearly there, Baba. Are you getting hungry now or are you still not?
I'm starting to get a bit hungry.
Starting to get? Okay.
I'm in the middle of a big giant match anyway.
You're in a big giant match? Okay, bud. I'm going to go on to 2x speed. Speed run, bitch.
And that goes for all artists out there. This character speaks to me. I mean, it touched my heart. It made my arms tingle. I don't know. I think it's just a mass monster growing out of the back of her head. I feel like it's reaching inside me. This character is Susan. Susan is a thing.
This character is like a massive arm growing out and reaching inside of me. Yeah, Hannah's on drugs. It's confirmed. She's tripping. She's going on a bad trip. Someone lay some DMT onto her fucking weed. There's no way she is not on crack right now. Come on, someone laced her drugs. Someone laced them.
She's a princess born from a special hell plant of immortality and holds the box-side colony in place. And the mom took the plant and made a baby. I mean, it's not even a Cabbage Patch. And the mom's having issues, and the baby's not a baby. I swear it is a baby, though. Look, what makes you think it's not a baby?
Okay, so they are aware of the fucking comic. So they just purposely chose not to show it. They just purposely chose to ignore it. You fucking idiots.
It is totally a baby. So Lilith Mama Susan, needs to protect the kid, and the kid is immortal or something. The English isn't that great, so I don't understand half the shit that's happening. I know it's not the first language, but if you can write in English, at least spell check that shit.
English is not your first language, so spell check that shit. Hold on, should I go back to Levi's segment where they said good thins? Should I go back to when you guys said gotta? Like, Hopeless Romantic, their fucking comics that we saw dubs of, where they misspelled gotta as Gatta. And English is her first language. Do you want to go there? Do you want to seriously do this shit right now? Talk about someone's speech. Most of you motherfuckers don't even know how to speak, and that's coming from a foreigner. Don't preach. You barely even know how to communicate to another human, Hannah. But I'm not. That's not because of English. I'm fairly certain you're just a lizard person. I'm convinced at this point you're high and a lizard. I am so convinced of this that I will draw you as a lizard for free. Because I will show your true form to everybody. Because you are a lizard. A lizard lady. A very, very mean lizard lady. But indeed a lizard lady.
Seriously, that's a baby. You're all idiots for thinking it's not a baby. Wow.
She was born of a flower. Of course, she's not going to be a little fetus. Like, that's very clearly a kid. 7 to 13. Yeah, this is when girls develop. And teen and adult. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay? I hit puberty at 9. Like, yeah, like 7 to 13. Yeah, that's when most kids hit puberty. 7/current age. 17. So that's, you know, her being a kid. Yeah, this is a change. She's actually growing. Like, this is a little kid. Which is 1 to 5 years old, which that is like normally the size of a 1 to 5 year old. 7 to 13, and then she's like that. Yeah, that's she's fine. She's fine.
Look how much she's grown at age 8 to 13. She's been taking good care of her body since the drop of that hellflower when she grew like 3 feet. Her appearance hasn't changed, though.
So you motherfuckers had her ref. You motherfuckers had her ref, but you still chose the NSFW version. You had her fucking ref. The entire time. I will bite you. I'm ready. I'm ready for violence. Time for biting. I will recreate those hedgehog videos where they bite and they snarl. And then everyone's like, what the fuck? Hedgehogs bite? Yes, they bite. I'm ready. I'm ready for violence. But this looks fine. Like, okay. I'm not the biggest fan of the anatomy, but, like, it's not my art. This is her art style. She draws like this. It's fine. She's vastly improved since then, so it's, like, it's even more of, like, who gives a shit? She was keep in mind, this is like a teenage girl drawing this. This is really impressive for a teenage girl. You know how hard references are to draw? Do you know how many hours of work she put into this? This is very impressive for someone her age. Like, very impressive. She's got an age chart. She's got the statistics of her strengths. She's got the clothing option, the little hands, everything, her marking, her headshots from the 3/4 profile, the front profile, the side profile, her expression sheet, her with and without crows, front and back. That is impressive for someone her age. That's very impressive. Do you see most ref sheets are just this? Or like on occasion the markings. This is so incredibly detailed. It's very impressive. But you're acting like she created shit. This is not shit. This is actually really good. Especially since she's a kid. Oh my god, this actually, if this was a safe for work ref sheet, she actually could use this on her what do they call it? Portfolio. She actually could use this on her portfolio because it actually shows an understanding of stuff like this. This is actually the kind of stuff that can be used in portfolios to become character designers. Straight up, this could be used to help her get a job as a character designer. Because she can draw things from different angles. She can draw very intricate detail. She can draw differences in age. There's differences in emotion, different side profiles, front and back angles. This is actually really good to help fucking recruiters hire people for animation. Or just simple character design, not even animation. This is really good. Yes, there's a few little nicks here and there, but she's a kid. She's still learning. This is insanely good for her age. Insanely good. She's a weakness. Remember this, Mary Sue, when I saw that weakness. Yeah, she does have a... Why do they have Hannah reviewing this character? Wasn't this supposed to be Heather's job? Well, Heather is shit. So that's why they're not, I guess. I feel dead inside. If they bothered to read Susan's comic, they would know her character and species develops faster than other species. Makes sense. So she's from basically she's from a tribe that's similar to Amazonians. Oh my god.
The age chart looks like the absolute same thing. Shows no development. The hair is bad, the clothes are something, and I think there's a shadow tattoo on her ass. There's an interview she was in where she said the design was made years ago, and the hair was random as lottery numbers, because, yep, lottery is not totally random. It's totally, not picked by freaking people just so you can waste your money. On more about the character. The character's name is,
Princess Suzanne Gaia the Hedgehog.
Princess Suzanne Gaia the Hedgehog. That's her full name.
Why are we getting a recap of this shit? We just went over it with Heather. What the fuck are you doing?
Nice government name there, sport. She doesn't care how you pronounce it, apparently. It could be Susan, Suzanne, Shabalonga Ding Dong. For all we care, we can just fucking call her shit. She's a hedgehog, not a Christmas tree. She's female. I totally would not have guessed. She's 25, born August 1939. 50 years, frozen.
I'm literally just staring at the screen right now, just wondering how the fuck did you get away with this? This is not criticism. This is fucking disturbing. She looks like a woman. Yeah, I totally couldn't tell. Are you really criticizing her for putting down the gender of her character? Oh my god, a woman has visible tits. Wow. What are you doing? Yeah, no wonder you girls can't get a date with women. My God, this is how you talk to other women? Yo, disrespectful as fuck. Jesus Christ, stop talking to her like this. This is heavily disturbing. I don't like this. Stop talking to her like that. She's a kid. Dude, this is weird. Why are you talking to her like she's like some kind of like freak show? She's just a little girl. Like, she's 16. Like, she just turned 17, but she's still a kid. She's still a kid. What are you doing? Oh, she got her hair from Lotto Lumbers? You mean from her fans? Her fans picked that, so you're complaining about her fans picking her hair. So that's not even her fault then. Her hair is weird because her fans made her pick that. So you're faulting her for the fault of others. What are you... Oh, my Lord.
Humanity. What does that mean? Seriously, what does that mean? She's never explained it in her comics, because she's barely scraped the surface. She's 25, born August 1939. 50 years frozen by humanity. What does that mean? Seriously,
What does that mean? Do you not know how to read? She was born in 1939 and frozen for 50 years, like Shadow, until reintroduced into him. I don't understand English, and even I know exactly what that translates to. She was frozen for 50 years. 1939 is when she was born. She was frozen at age 17, which means she's in current day. What? Well, current day back then. But she has a similar backstory to Shadow. Shadow was also frozen for like 50 years. Which is probably how those two connected, because they have a similar tragic story. They were frozen for 50 years and lost everyone they cared about. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good way to bond with somebody, because who else to understand that pain than someone who's also gone through that pain? That's like the most normal writing trope there is. Like how two characters become love interests is like sharing trauma. Yeah, shared trauma. That's a common writing trope. You act like she's weird for it. She's not. This is normal writing. What?
What does that mean? She's never explained it in her comics, because she's barely scraped the surface. But I'm guessing she was put in a pot like Shadow and marinated in her own colorful juices, I guess. Her birthplace.
Then why are you saying you don't understand? It seems like you do. You're just choosing to be stupid right now because you just don't like her. You're trying to make her sound dumb when she's not being dumb. This is normal. This is a normal storyline. There's someone else that was also cryogenically frozen and also awakened around the same time. Okay. You mean like Fallout? That's literally what Fallout does. Are you going to criticize them for doing that? You guys were playing Fallout earlier. This is literally one of the storylines. Like what? Yeah, Fallout. They were playing Fallout 4. Yeah, thanks, Ava. They were playing Fallout 4. That's literally the storyline of that. What?
This is the Twilight Cage, Foxside Colony. Her own planet is a jellyfish land? Dark Gaia Kingdom, because jellyfish produce hellflowers that give birth to immortal blue tree hedgehogs and turn goth. Also, her attack...
Cosmo was literally born from a tree from a civilization that only existed in Sonic X. She's a plant. She was also born of a tree. That's actually a very similar backstory to Cosmo. Are you going to say that, like, that's stupid? Like, you're acting like this is stupid, but it's like, this is, like, normal Sonic backstories. Like, this is literally Cosmo's backstory. She was also born of a plant. She was born from a tree. She was born of a flower, too. In fact, Susan's character is just Cosmo. Just for Shadow. That's essentially her backstory. She's just Cosmo. Just a hedgehog. She's just hedgehog Shadow love interest with Cosmo, just Cosmo Shadow. I'm not degrading for it. There's nothing wrong with that. But her backstory is just she's Cosmo. She's Shadow mixed with Cosmo. She's Cosmo, but if she was frozen like Shadow. That's her story. There's nothing wrong with that. You're acting like she's stupid. Like, she's a kid. She put those two together. I actually think that's kind of interesting. She's a plant-based species who's born through flowers. They don't produce sexually. So the fact that you guys even call her a sex-obsessed person is incorrect, because her species doesn't reproduce through sex. Her species reproduces through plants. She's a plant. She's technically not mammalian. She was born by a flower. She's not human. She's not a mammal either. She's not a Sonic character. She's technically like Cosmo. She's a plant. She doesn't reproduce through sex. So you guys say she's a sex-obsessed person. You are ignoring her backstory. She's sexy, yes, to everyone else, but that's just the kind of species her creature is. She's just born of a plant with these kinds of attachments. They don't mean anything, because her species doesn't breastfeed. Those breasts aren't for the purposes the same as mammals. If you actually think about her backstory, she's a plant that mimics sentient life. She's just a plant that mimics hedgehogs. She's not really a hedgehog. She's a plant, which makes Heather's argument earlier even dumber, because she's technically original. Because Susan is technically a flower. She's a plant. She's technically a fruit, but that sounds wrong out of context. It sounds like I just called her gay. No. That's interesting. She's hedgehog plant. That's actually original. Really, actually original. The only time I've ever seen that is Tails and Cosmo fan children. That's actually original. So you guys are making up shit. She's actually original. She's like Cosmo. Dumb.
This list is fucking big as hell, and she's twice as fast as Sonic because pickles.
Gaia drill. When spinning from high in the air fast, she marked a drill shape with darkness aura drilling through the enemies, stunning them or either drilling down the ground to escape. Gaia blast charges up her darkness energy from the darkest sides of Gaia Hell's domain, making her use it in 4 different ways of attack. Blast.
I can't even hear what's being said because they fast forwarded too much, so I can't even listen to it.
Type 1 point grip. Fires a huge blast from her arms or first at the enemy's faces depending on where they are. Blast type 2 point grip. Swirling the blast up high mixing / swirling dark fire / electric high up in the air.
She's faster than Sonic. She's born in space. Her gravity is different. Like, Superman, for fuck's sake. Superman on his planet would be an average Joe, but because he came to Earth, the sun powered him, and he's now he has the ability to fly and shit. What? You act like this is, like, so out of the realm of the ordinary, but this is, like, a common trope. Like, she's faster than Sonic. Yeah, because she's an alien species. That actually does make sense. She's not from Mobius. She's from a different place that grows animals like plants, which means their anatomy is different, which means their skill sets are going to be different, and they grew up in different atmosphere in a different place in the universe. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. That's fine. That's a normal fantasy thing. What?
Blast type 3 point grip. Fires the blast from underneath her hover boot / heels, shaking the ground, making enemies hit their feet or stun them underground. Blast combo point grip. There's only one ultimate combo. Using all the blast types at once will cause Susan to faint after using them all at once.
Okay, I'm just getting through this because, like, if I can't hear it, what's the point of listening to this? They're not even saying anything.
Ooh, this one's my favorite.
So they listened to her backstory, didn't comment on it, and essentially was trying, like, oh, there's so much. So you complained about her having no detail, but when she actually shows detail, enough that you have to fast forward with a robot through it, you all ignore it. And you speed it up so we can't even hear what the fuck her backstory is, or, like, her powers or anything related to that. She actually had that detail. And you acted like she didn't. What? This is dumb.
This one.
When she's angry for a reason of her memory, her eyes will be bloody red as Shadow's ones. They're connected. When Susan became this, Shadow's eyes will become blue like hers. They've kinda changed a personality of each other cause they're connected.
So are they related? I mean...
No, they're connected. Like, that makes sense. Like, Susan is a alien creature that's bonded with Shadow. It's like Roger from American Dad. They bonded and Roger like got all of like Stan's memories. They're not related. They're bonded. Like, this is not an uncommon trope in media at all. There's characters that bond to each other. Like, even E.T. did this. E.T. bonded to Elliot, and E.T. and Elliot both started dying because E.T. was dying. What? You act like this is like, oh, they must be related. No. That's a normal trope involving aliens. They connect to another species, they bond with that species, and then they're intertwined with each other and they share feelings and stuff like that. This is not an uncommon thing. This is actually a normal trope. This has been a trope since the 80s. Even beyond that, actually, if you actually think about it. This is not a point.
And there might be. From what I see, she's got a lot of incesty, molesty stuff in her gallery. I mean, if you really think...
Incesty, molesty stuff. So they're implying they're outright saying she might be incestuous. Hannah? You drew My Little Pony porn. Of characters... like fucking random people and stuff like that. You've drawn tentacle hentai. You've drawn like characters in a lot of different ways. Why are you talking about incest? You've crossed so many more boundaries. Like, oh, they might be related because they share powers. You've drawn underage girls fucking. What are you doing? You're the last person to comment on this. You and Hopeless. You both have done this. In fact, like, why didn't you call out Hopeless when she drew, like, Frisk trying to fuck that goat? A dead goat child.
Think about it. The goat's name is Astreus.
Yeah, the goat's name is Astreus. Yes. The goat's name is Astreus, yeah, but yeah. Like, it's implied, like, there's some connection between the humans in the underground in Undertale being possibly, like, related. Didn't stop her from shipping them. It didn't stop her from shipping anybody. It didn't matter if they were dead, children, all that. Why, like, I don't understand this as people who are NSFW artists that you're judging stuff like this when you far be it. Oh, it might be incestuous. You've outright drawn underage girls fucking each other. If you suddenly cared about this, why have you not called each other out or stopped producing this yourself? Genuine question. I bring up the My Little Pony stuff because a lot of those are confirmed children. A lot of the ones she drew are confirmed kids. Because equestrian girls, like, a lot of those are children. They're high schoolers. A lot of those are children. They're not going to the senior prom. They're sophomores. They're children. You drew them fucking. And you drew them, like, unprompted fucking people as gift art. But you're going to infer that, like, that, Kiana is incestuous when you're out here drawing underage motherfuckers fucking each other. Shut up. You are the last person to talk about anything taboo. You are drawing worse taboos that we have actual proof of. I can't even show them on stream because I haven't censored them because I'm stupid. But we have those images. We have those images. I still have them. I just gotta censor them. I gotta figure out how to censor them so I can show them on stream. I gotta figure out how to censor them so I can show them on stream. I don't think I can do that while I'm live. But it's ironic that you're preaching while simultaneously doing worse than the thing you're implying she's doing. I don't like that. If you truly believe these images are problems, then why are you so inconsistent with your beliefs? Incest is bad, but you're okay with underage kids fucking? incest is bad, but you're okay with Hopeless drawing herself wanting to fuck a dead child. Your incest is bad, but you're okay with bestiality. Incest is bad, but you're okay with everything else. You're okay with everything else. Except for that. You're okay with Hopeless romantic drawing herself groping Yuki, who was 17 at the time. Why is this different? Genuinely, why is this different? Why? It's not even true. But yet you're trying to make it like, oh, she's incestuous. You're just trying to make her look bad while simultaneously not realizing your own shit stinks to high heaven. There are gnats on your feces, sweetie, and there's like a dead raccoon rolling around, like that rolled around in it and also died. It stinks real bad, and it's very telling. Was this just projection? Wait, were they doing at the... they don't... Yeah, hold on. Let me censor it. Let me go to my thing. We're going to censor it. Because I can censor it on paint.net. I can do the same thing I did with Princess Elizabeth 13. Sorry, my brain's going out because I've been streaming for a little long. My voice is giving out. I will never stop. I will never stop. But okay, where? Let me get just one of them. I'm not going to show all three because we'll be here too long from me censoring them. So let me see which one. I'm not going to grab the Yuki one because I don't. That's not like I'm going to show the My Little Pony ones. Come on, load. I need you to load. Okay, which one? That okay, which one? There's one that's fingering one, there's one that's like right behind her ass, and then there's one that's straight up humping another one. Probably. Okay. Which one would be the least amount of sense? I can't show the humping one. There's no way. I'm probably gonna have to show the fucking behind fingering one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to show this one. Okay, print screen. It's okay, so we're gonna exit that out. Okay, let's go to paint.net. We're gonna censor the fuck out of this. We're gonna. This is a picture that Hannah actually drew. And we're going to censor it, and hopefully the stream won't get taken down. Thank God I remembered to turn off the screen. Oh, fuck. Thank God. Install when I exit, fucker. Okay, so paste. Crop. Okay, I'm going to go over this, and we're going to censor the fuck out of this. Okay, pixelate. There we go. No one can tell what's going on now. And we're going to censor the groin. Repeat pixelate. Oh, God. Oh, I don't even know if I could still show this. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me pixelate some more. I gotta God, there's so much coochie juice. Oh my God, I have to censor so much pussy. Oh God, that's a lot of pussy. I never thought I'd say that's too much pussy. That's too much pussy. Great out of context quote. There's so much pussy. What?
I hear something happening outside the door and Gizmo screaming.
Open the door. Okay. She's probably playing with another creature. Oh, God, I have to pixelate this more. I have to. There's... Oh, God, how much pixelation do I need? Everything's fine. The cat's fine. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is enough censoring. Coochie juice made me physically recoil. Oh, believe me, it's making me recoil too a little. Okay. Can I actually show this? I still don't think I can. This is the safest for work one too. Like, not this, like, this is the one I can possibly censor the easiest. I don't know if I can show that, because I'm scared this video is gonna get, like, taken down if I do. Okay. Maybe if I just show their heads. Yeah, maybe if I just, okay. I'm just gonna cut it all. I'm just gonna cut it all out. Okay. I have to cut out all their body, because it's straight up porn. It is porn. I can't, like, non-consensual, black bar if you must. I just decided, essentially, just to cut their heads. Like, I cut the entire body. But yeah, this is like My Little Pony characters. Like, I censored it and then I just cropped it. I cropped it, but so I can at least show it. Yeah. Like, I think this is the best option, because no matter how much I blurred, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. You could still clearly tell what was going on, and I didn't want this removed. This is what's happening. Like, this one behind her is reaching her hand down and grabbing the coochie and releasing the juice. A lot of coochie juice. And then, like, you see them titties just hanging out. Like, this was the most easier one to censor. The other ones were much more graphic. There was one where she's straight out, like on top of, like, a girl. Like, there's another humanoid MLP character on top of another one, straight up, like, going at it, just straight up, both naked, one screaming, the other one's like, yeah, and I'm just like, I can't even show the other one, because they're not even this, like, the other one was like, one was here and another was here, so they're like in two separate regions. Pony as in young horse, baby horse. The My Little Pony characters are underaged. They're all underaged. Well, not all of them, but most of them. The ones I'm showing especially are underaged. Well, one of them's Vivian's character, because this was Hannah drawing unprompted Vivian My Little Pony porn. Like, unprompted. Like, did not ask. 3 pictures. It's very weird. Like, I don't normally shame people for drawing porn, but it's one of those times of, like, hey, if you're going to act moralistic about this, maybe follow that same advice yourself. Because if you draw that, I am going to call you out for that. Because it's fucking weird that you're preaching, but yet you do the same exact thing, if not worse. It's so bad that I had to crop the entire thing to even show it. That's how graphic it was. Like, there's actual, like, excretions. I can't show that. I can't even show nipple on YouTube. You think I could show full-on pussy? No. I can't.
Think about it. She might be into that kind of stuff, but who really knows, right? Right? Her weaknesses are on point, too.
She might be into that, just like you might be into little children. Because, you know, it's okay to imply that because we've seen those pictures, right? Is that how that works? Because we saw no evidence of, like, Kiana being incestuous. We've seen evidence of you drawing inappropriate images of underage characters. And we've seen it of Hopeless Romantic doing the exact same thing. So, is it okay for us to imply that of you? Because if that's how it works, girl, I will call a spade a spade. Just give me the sign, I'll do it. I'm ready.
Fences. Which doesn't matter since you have fucking power up your snatch hole. Flirting males make her nervous.
Please don't reference snatch holes. I saw too much with that other picture snatch hole. I didn't want to. Please do not talk about snatch holes. You know too much about those already. Well, not really, but drawing them at least. I don't think you've ever gotten a date, to be quite honest. With how you act, oof. I can tell you've had to only date men, because only men would put up with this shit. No woman would put up with this kind of bullshit for long. I'm just saying, women have a lot more self-respect than this.
And so do people who say bad things. And so does being human. And so does breathing. Also, she has a rival, Sarah and Sunder. I never met him. Well, you met half of one. Sunder is a genderbread Susan, and they hate each other. Ain't nothing like hating yourself, and ain't nothing like being so powerful only you can kill yourself.
Are you gonna show us how they're exactly like Susan? Like, show us. Show us. Like, if it's the same species, it would make sense why they look similar. They're similar species. Like, are you gonna show us? No, you're just gonna claim like, oh, they're just genderbread Susan. Like, oh my god.
Likes Shadow Silver, her children and family, candy with sugar, waffles, pancakes with syrup, vanilla milkshake, playing games / video games, reading interesting books.
Oh my god, not this again.
I go by many names in real life.
Character. Let's talk about how she portrays other characters. For example, we have Shadow the Hedgehog. I happen to know someone who has a pretty good understanding on how wrong this feels.
Hello.
What?
Though I go by many names in real life, I am sadly going to stay a bit of a mystery.
Yuki, I know that's you! I can hear the British! Yuki! I know it's you! I sense Brit! Seriously, that voice changer sucks. I can hear it. I can hear the British accent. I can tell it's Yuki. I can smell the British. I can smell you. You can't hide from me, British people! There's no one that has an irrational hatred of British than me! The mixed race person that has no understanding of anything. I smell the beans on toast and your sins against God for it. I smell your sin. How dare you? I can smell you, Brit. I can tell that's Yuki right away. I hear the British accent. It's Yuki. It's fucking Yuki! Oh my god. You were so chicken shit to call out Kiana in the stream. You're just gonna be anonymous now. You're so much of a chicken shit. You had to be the anonymous person here. And then you people play Honey Pop in the background with the cat girl that's 6 years old. Ah! I love this. The fucking delicious irony. Oh god, they're playing Honey Pop. I know. Did they mean that green one? Is this Yuki? Yeah, it's Yuki. I can hear the British. It's Yuki. Also, by the way, I recognize the art too. So yeah, it's Yuki.
For today, for I fear that I would be in danger if I were to let people know who the hell I was.
How would you be in danger from a child? You are grown, you dumbass. Oh no, Kiana's gonna come at you with her sonic boobs. Coming at you really fast, flopping about. She's coming at you, girl. She'll come and get you. You're scared of a girl. You're scared of a child. Yuki, that is a 16-year-old. What are you scared of? Oh my god. Her boobs defy gravity. I'm scared she's gonna smother me in them titties. Oop, there goes gravity. Good job, Ava. I love that. Thank you. She quoted Slim Shady. Oh my god. Yuki, no. Yuki, what are you doing? This voice changer didn't hide shit. I know automatically it's you. I hear the British. I can recognize the Brit. I sense you British people. You can't escape me.
My name is Miss Anonymous for today, and it is my turn to tell you about my experiences with truth-lely-gaia.
Do you motherfuckers not have audacity? There is you could change the pitch and speed. It's free. It's been free for decades. I can do it right now. You had a Speakonia voice. You had this robot earlier. Why not make her a robot? I can tell it's Yuki. I could smell the beans on toast, sin against God on her breath. I can smell the beans. The dirty British beans. There's no attempt at hiding. You could tell by the way. You could tell it's Yuki. It is Yuki. I can hear it's Yuki. This is so bad. This is the worst attempt at hiding I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because I saw Heather trying to rebrand herself. Oh my god.
Normally I stay in the shadows of drama most of the time.
Yeah, I can tell. I've read your ED pages, Miss, calling people pedophile Jews. I can tell you like staying in the shadows because you're actually one of the most bigoted ones. I know. And you like to pretend you're innocent. I know. Like, the fact that no one figured out this was Yuki. It's so obvious. I heard the British. I heard her voice and immediately went, all they did was just like reverberate her voice a little. I can tell it's her.
Can no longer let this one slide. Being an artist myself, it is truly insulting to see this 18-year-old woman act the way she does when it comes
I love how you guys keep aging her up to be 18. She's 16. She barely turned 17. Literally, this video came out 1 month after she turned 17. Actually, it wasn't 1 month. What day did it come out? No, 1 month after she turned 17. 1 month. So, you and I love the fact that age changed too. She went from 19 in the beginning to now she's 18. I love I love the little slips they're doing because it's showing like they can't keep the ages consistent because that's not her age. Kiana was born in 97. So, no, she was a child when this video was posted. This video was posted in, I think, like 2015, 2016. So she definitely was a child still. She was a child.
people pointing out her faults in her art pieces. And believe me when I say that this woman is horrible at taking any bit of critique.
You're one to talk, Yuki. The second I criticized you, you immediately said, Oh, you're such a bad person, Laka. Like, why would you call me out? Because you wronged me and multiple other people and nearly killed multiple users in the process while falsely calling them pedophiles and doxing them? That was years ago. You're blackmailing me. It's not blackmail. You admitted this openly on your DeviantArt towards the Axolanu person you were trying to apologize to. This is publicly available information. But it's blackmail! You and Junkie need to get your fucking heads in check and learn what the fuck actual blackmail is, because oh my fucking god, I am so pissed about that still. Like, I'm still pissed Junkie managed to lie to me and make me believe that fucking story too. I kick myself for that shit. I feel fucking stupid I fell for that. But it's not gonna work twice. Laka's blackmailing me by showing your admission, by just basically confirming the thing that you confirmed on your DeviantArt towards that person that you were apologizing them for writing their ED page, calling them a pedophile blonde Jew, which you only did because you knew my video was being made. You mean that publicly available information? Yeah, blackmail. Totally, guys. That's blackmail. It's not. Like, I really like the fact she's like, oh, she can't take criticism. You couldn't take criticism so much you're hiding behind anonymous because you can't handle backlash for your own fucking actions and words. You are the biggest coward of the bunch, which is sad because you're the only one that's apologized to anybody. Like, that's the most fucked up part. The only one that's apologized to anybody is one of the biggest cowards. Which it makes sense because she has to apologize because she'll lose her career because she's one of the few people that still have any relevance. She has 5,000 followers on Twitter. She still has some relevance. She has popular artists like Chibi Jen Hin, who's an actual Sonic comic artist following her. She has relevance still. Which makes this all the more fucked up considering the fact she harassed this person. She was a literal kid with a future, and you ruined that for her. And you wrote her ED page too, insulting her entirely. You made fun of her for her ex-boyfriend lying, manipulating her, threatening to kill himself so she would cut herself for his entertainment, and then faked his own death to mentally fuck with her. And everything else on that page too, and her dox information. For what? So you could talk in an anonymous, so you can't even be held accountable while playing Honey Pop with the cat girl who's canonically 6 years old, even stated herself in game? You can't even own your shit. And yet you want to preach you're a good person. Own it. And I wouldn't have a problem with you, but you don't. You only own it when it becomes a problem for you. You don't own it because you actually feel bad you hurt anybody. It's why I'm pissed off with you immensely. You can't even give me a proper apology. And I'm one of the people you fucked over the most. You told them my time schedules and when I came back online just so they could abuse me again. But you want to hide and say you did nothing wrong. You're not getting out of this. None of you are. I'm holding you all to the candle for a reason. You're all fucked.
According to her, if you're not her friend or a huge fan of hers, any type of critique you give her will be hate. So...
You mean unsolicited? They're not from her fans. They're not from her friends. It's unsolicited. That's what it is. It's unsolicited advice. No one likes unsolicited advice, not even in the real world. So yeah, of course she's going to get angry. That's a normal response to unsolicited information.
I wasn't like any of those, honestly. And you can imagine how she reacted when I did a certain something to her. Something horrible, I'm guessing. Anyway.
Oh, I can't imagine what you did horrible to her. Could it be that you leaked private images that she sent to you in confidence so you guys could publicly mock her behind her back? You mean like the one that was shown in the beginning of the video, which was her in an apron making breakfast, like making dinner at night, which was a private image that only friends had access to that she gave to you in confidence that you used to mock her in the beginning of this video? I can't imagine why she is angry with you. It's almost like you violated her trust and treated her like garbage for it. And then blamed her for you being a shitty person. I can't imagine why. Which is complaining Gaia being sexy when the game is 18 plus. Yep. Yeah, this is 100% Yuki. Yeah, it is.
After a whole ordeal between her and my friends, I decided to make a redesigned picture for her. Nothing too bad, just an idea.
Kiana had rules on her fucking page not to redesign her character because she felt insulted by it because you were basically... It's inferring you thought her character design was bad. She explicitly listed this on her DeviantArt page as a do not do rule if you're trying to interact with her and give her gifts. A do not cross line. A boundary. And you violated it. And now you are wondering like, oh, why did she treat me? Why is she upset? You violated the boundary she literally wrote to you before you even started talking. That was on her page that everyone knew about. You crossed a boundary, now you're upset she's upset that you crossed the boundary. Yeah, you're a shit friend. She gave you a boundary and you crossed it, even though she told you this like long before you drew that. You knew that upset her. Like, that's like going to a friend and saying, hey, I know you don't like the guy who treated you like shit, but I became friends with him because I think he's a good person. It's like doing that. They don't want you. They don't like that person, so you start bringing them around, being friends with them. Yeah, that's going to piss them off. That's a boundary you cross right there. Or someone does like, hey, please don't use my car. I need to use that for work. And then you proceed to use their car and they can't get to work. Yeah, they're going to be pissed because that was the one rule they fucking gave you. You're a shit friend. Holy fuck. You can't even follow the one fucking rule she gave you. The one fucking rule.
I thought up and whether or not she liked it, that was of her choosing. And, well, she really, really did not like it at all.
I wonder why. It's almost as like that was a rule on her page. Yuki? Ah! It's like me putting a rule on my page. Hey, don't call me banana, and then you call me banana. This is the one fucking thing she told you not to do. The one fucking thing. Friends don't purposely violate others' boundaries. That's not being a friend. You're acting like a dick ass. Dick fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Like, oh my god, I'm so angry. She gave you one fucking rule, one fucking line not to cross. And your thought was, well, I'm gonna cross it. What harm could it do? You were purposely pushing her boundaries. That's not a friend. You are a person she needed to kick out of her life. And I'm glad she figured out this was you because, you know, your voice changer sucks and she's not fucking stupid. Thank God. But you violated her trust and you violated her boundaries. And then you're shocked that she's upset? She gave you one fucking rule. One fucking rule. And you couldn't follow it. You guys are a litmus test of what not to do in friendships. You're a litmus test. Like, holy shit. Would you bribe someone into friendship? Would you cross their boundaries even though they made a rule explicitly telling you not to do so? Because you think it's a dumb rule. Like, this is basic relationship and communication. Basic boundaries. Basic communication and understanding for one another goes and like, if she gave you the rule, like, hey, don't eat papayas around me, you respect that if you're her fucking friend. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. The one rule. The one rule. Yeah, and they did the same to fucking, like, Kai, yeah, they redesigned her character too. Fucking insane.
I don't care if people talk shit about me behind my back.
That's a fucking lie. I call you out and you fucking shit talk me to all your little buddies. You don't think I don't know? Every time I mention you on stream, I hear about it. You think I don't know? I know every time you shit talk me on Twitter. I know every time you shit talked me. That's like your fucking thread that I read on one of the streams. You shit talked me behind my back and anonymously, and I had to retweet you because you blocked me on my main account so I wouldn't see it. And I had to call you out on my art account. Because you're a coward. Like, no. You don't get to say that shit. You literally do that yourself. You literally do that. You literally do that. You hate talking people behind their backs. Uh-huh. I'm living proof that that's fucking nonsense. If you didn't, I wouldn't be crippled right now. Because you talk shit, you gave them my information every time I came online so they would know when to hurt me. And that's why I'm crippled right now. It's because of you. So, no. Knock that shit off. Fuck you. I'm crippled because of your shit. You don't want to take any accountability. No. Own you're crazy, bitch. Own you're crazy.
I mean, if you have problems with me, that's fine. You do you. That's, you know.
I will always have problems with you.
If you have the nerve to do it right in front of my face, then, yeah, we're kind of going to have a bit of a problem. On this...
Then why didn't you call Kiana out during the stream? Right then and there. You could have solved the problem right then and there, but you didn't. Why? Because you're a coward. So it's much easier to do a video where people can gang up for you to harass Kiana, especially the children who don't know any better, than it is to actually, you know, just sit down for a moment and actually go, hey, Kiana, can we talk for a minute? I don't appreciate how you're talking about my friend Iguana. Can we just sort this out right now? Like, come on. Like, I understand you're emotional, but that's not right. Literally, that's all you needed to do. She's autistic. She's not a wild animal. You can reason with her. Why? She's a child who's autistic. She can be talked to very easily as long as you just go, hey, that's not right. I don't appreciate how you're talking to me. I don't appreciate how you did this. Like, can we talk this out? I guarantee you she would have gone along with it. But instead, you're so much of a coward you have to hide behind Miss Anonymous. Dickless, spineless cowards.
Picture in the comment section. I basically had to watch her and her fan talk about the fact that they didn't like my picture and that her design was more creative. It was insulting to look at, honestly, and I wish they would.
It's insulting to look at. It was insulting when you made it. You spat in her face when you made that by violating her boundaries, and then you're surprised that the friend's like, your design is better. She has that rule because you people make her feel like shit when you do that. She has one rule. And you couldn't even respect that. I don't feel bad for you. You're not a victim, sweetie. You're the perpetrator. Own your fucking shit.
I've done it in private to at least show some respect towards my choices for a design, because they weren't meant to satisfy her. It was just a design to make her look less... yeah. But...
it wasn't to satisfy her, so it wasn't a gift. You just... a little Freudian slip. It wasn't meant for her. Then it's not a gift. That was for you. To insult her and get away with it. I don't like that. I don't like this underhanded nonsense. This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid and so fucking petty. You are a grown-ass woman who went to this abused girl, knows she has insecurity issues because she lives in a very unstable environment because she's being abused. She has one fucking rule. Don't redesign her character because that's the only joy she has. And when you redesign her, it's basically slapping her in the face and calling her a bad artist. And you redesigned it anyway. And not for the purpose of making her happy. You did it for the purpose for the very thing she set that rule for. And it's very apparent. You are not a victim. No one's going to come after you for like, oh, you redesigned a character. No, people are going to come after you because you're a two-faced bitch who violated this young girl's trust, who purposely manipulated her and hurt her for your own nefarious purposes. I could show the ED pages you wrote on her, which are disgusting. I have to censor those because they have her docs information on them. You doxed her for this dumb shit. She was a kid. What is wrong with you?
They didn't. They had to go on and on about the picture to the point where I had to delete the picture to satisfy her and stop her from clouding up the damn page. And yeah, I was pretty pissed off if we're being honest here, but let it alone, I decided to go talk to truth-lely-gaia herself, letting everything, including my pissy emotions aside. So when I did note her and apologize for the redesign, apologize, quote unquote.
So the apology wasn't genuine either. Am I going to guess that Kiana didn't react favorably because you're doing apology, quote unquote? Because this wasn't an apology? Just like your ones to everyone else? Hey, if you're going to be petty, I'm going to be petty too. Fuck you. And like, you're talking to the wrong person, sweetheart. You're really talking to the wrong person. I believe that if you fuck around and you find out, you don't get to cry about it. You don't. Unless, like, it goes too far. This didn't go too far. You fucked around. She yelled at you. You're fake apologizing. And now she's probably going to yell at you again for fake apologizing. You're fucking around. And you're finding out, and you don't like it, and you're getting pissy because it's like, oh, why didn't she just bow down? Because she's very firm in her boundaries, which is a good thing for her to have, because that's a good sign of her growing into a proper adult. Setting firm boundaries that no matter who does it, they get the axe. That's a good thing. It shows she's not a people pleaser, and that's a damn good thing to be. Because I'm telling you this as a former people pleaser, I've had people push boundaries like that, and it ruined my fucking life too. Don't allow that to happen. Kiana did the right thing. Set those fucking boundaries and fuck the bitches who don't respect them. They don't deserve your time and they deserve to be mocked as the bitches they are.
It made her upset. I asked why she didn't note me about this, and she went on describing that she was afraid that I would get mad if she did, and blah 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 blah. Honestly, I don't blame her for it because everybody has those kinds of fears. But doing this shit in the comment section isn't really any better and is making the situation a lot worse. What?
How that makes the situation a lot worse? You would have reacted the same way. She told you her feelings directly in public in front of everyone, but in private, what you're even saying you understand that fear. you would have reacted the same way either way, wouldn't you? Because it's very obvious you would have. Because you even admitted that gift was not for Kiana. It was for you. It was for you to see how far you could push those boundaries. And Kiana didn't stand for it. And that's why you're getting pissy. Because you don't like the fact she's upset. And you don't like the fact her friend is upset as well. Going, hey, what the fuck, man? Like, her character's good. Don't fucking belittle her like this. What the fuck? You know better. What the fuck are you doing? Which would have happened regardless if she noted you either way. Because Purple Hedgie is very on that shit. She was on that shit with everybody. She's on site with anyone that did that to Kiana. Which is a good fucking trait for a friend to have. They disrespect my friend, it's on site. That's a real one.
Well, again, I let it slide, not mentioning it at all. Saying that I understood her situation and, well, decided to try and be her friend. And for a little while,
decided to try to be her friend. You weren't her friend, and you already were overstepping the bounds. That's Kiana's first mistake, allowing you to be her friend at all. Because you had already shown, before you even became friends, you did not respect her. At all. That's the only thing I will fault Kiana for. Kiana, if someone disrespects you, I've learned this real fucking well. They tell you who they are. If they're already doing that, they're not lying to you, sweetie. Don't ignore that. That's a red flag. Take it as it is. They're telling you who they are. Don't engage. If she can't respect that one fucking rule, what else is she willing to disrespect? And sure enough, she disrespected your privacy and shared images to embarrass you to her friends behind your back. That's the only thing I will ever fault you on, is not taking people at their word. AKA, if you see someone acting like an asshole, don't treat them like it was a mistake. If this is your first interaction, take it as is. Take it as is. Take it on the chin. Fuck off. Don't come back. Because if they're already in their first interaction with you, violating your space, violating your boundaries, violating your feelings, violating anything they can, listen to them, go. Don't give them a second chance. Done. That was their one and done. Your intro to them should not be boundary crossing. Ever. I'm not doing this, man.
was having a pleasant time chatting with her. Granted, it got a little boring, but nonetheless...
Who cares?
What you gonna do?
Grow up.
Then came one day where I messaged her at school. She was feeling really self-conscious about her artwork and totally understanding on how she felt. I decided to write her at least a decent paragraph about how she can do it, how she has so much talent for someone her age, and blah, 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 blah. But none of that mattered to her. The way that she reacted, it really felt like none of that mattered to her because she only focused on one little sentence in that entire paragraph.
Because she's self-conscious. She's a teenage girl. Teenage girls are very self-conscious. They are hypersensitive. And that's for a reason, because it's a transitional period of their life. It comes with a lot of changes, especially since she's autistic. That goes doubly so. She's not going to react like, oh, thanks, that really helped. No, if she's feeling insecure, especially during school time, something bad happened. And she's going to feel really, really down on herself. Really, really down. Even if it's not school time. When girls get into that mindset, especially young girls, very little can get them out of that. Very little. It takes a lot. Believe me, I know. I've helped in daycares before. It takes a lot to get girls out of that dark place. A hell of a lot. Because especially if they've been abused, they've been told their entire life they're not good enough. They'll never be worth anything. Why do you try? You're worthless. You don't deserve love. Like stuff like that. They get told that their entire lives. It takes so fucking much to pull girls like that out of a hole. I have friends who were girls like that. And it takes me a lot to pull them out of that hole too. a hell of a lot. It's not just, oh, you're a great person. You have to literally fight against their fucking traumas to get them out of the darkness. It's a lot. It's extraneous. And I'm just going to tell you, if you're friends with somebody who's abused, that's going to be something you're going to have to deal with. They're not going to just be someone that's just going to need a little self-confidence boost. You're fighting against years of active self-destructing language and fucking culture they've been around their entire life. You're fighting against their parents, their former friends, their co-workers, their school, their fucking even their bus driver, depending on who it is. It could be anything. You could be fighting against so much negative shit you don't even understand. And it can be overwhelming. But if you truly do care, you have to understand it's a process. It's going to be it's going to be taxing at times. If you're not able to handle it, it's okay just to say, hey, just give me a little bit. I need to prepare myself because I can't help you if I'm not okay enough to do this myself. Like, you don't have to sacrifice yourself to save people. You don't. I did that, and it destroyed me. That's why I had to fix myself, because I gave and gave and gave and gave and gave until the point I snapped. I gave to the point that I literally felt like I was shriveling up and dying. That can happen. You don't have to destroy yourself, but you got to be mindful as well. There is a balance. If you're not willing to do that, then this is not the friendship for you, and you got to be aware of that. You're not dealing with like a regular little girl. You're dealing with an autistic, traumatized, abused child. Like, there's going to be additional little caveats you're going to have to do. If you're not prepared for that, then you're not going to be friends with her. It's that simple. You're not going to survive her either. And if you can't even survive the basic line that she gave you, girl, you are not going to survive her worst days at all. Because this is the light stuff for people like her. I'm just telling you that right now. You're not going to survive the dark.
Your anatomy may need a little work. That was all I said. That little critique I gave her. Then she started acting all sad and depressed, and
she needed reassurance, and then you put criticism in the reassurance post saying her art was good. Yeah, of course she's going to hyper focus on that. That's literally, she was in the middle of a breakdown, and you put that already think your art is bad. And you guys, like, before this video came out, kept telling her her anatomy sucked. So you referenced her anatomy. The thing that she was thinking about that made her art bad. You are a fucking either a deliberate moron or this was outright malicious. There's no way you're that fucking stupid at this point. There's no fucking way, because this harassment towards her had been going on for at least 3 years at this point. 3 fucking years. There's no way you didn't know.
I really felt like I did something wrong for that
You
moment.
did!
She couldn't take that one little sentence, and after apologizing again, I tried to change the subject in hopes to cheer her up.
By avoiding the problem, you're not helping the problem. Like, what you people need to think about how your words affect others and how your actions. You need to be mindful there are people who are mentally ill, there are people who are disabled, there are people who have a lot of self-confidence issues, traumas. You need to be aware of these things. You can't help somebody improve and don't take into account that there are people as well that are different from you. If you treat everyone like yourself, yeah, your criticisms may work for some types of people, but not for everybody. And changing the subject doesn't fundamentally help get to the root of that problem. I guarantee you that is a self-confidence issue that you people fucking gave her for all those years of harassment. You could have been like, listen, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. This was not appropriate for me to say during this time. Your art is good and you are improving. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm so sorry. And you genuinely just start talking out your feelings. That is a time where you start doing, even if you make a mistake, it's okay to talk things out. It's not the end all be all. You can make mistakes in friendships. You can. You can talk things out. Not everything can be talked out, but this is something that could have been. It was a slight, like if this was a genuine slip up, why are you getting upset that she's upset about that? Like, you should have been like, oh shit, I didn't mean to hurt her. Oh no, this was not my intent. Oh, let me fix this. Hold on, I can find a way to fix this. And you would have tried. Because if your intent was to genuinely make her feel good, then the fact that that happened should have been like, oh fuck, I fucked up. I need to fix this. It wouldn't have been like, she can't take any criticism. That was not a moment you should have criticized her. Constant criticism is harmful too, you know. Look that up. Constant criticism destroys people's self-confidence and self-esteem. She's been constantly criticized for 3 years about this shit. 3 years. That destroys people's self-esteem. I don't care who you are. If you're constantly criticized all the fucking time, that's going to fucking wear on you at some point. There are studies that show that's what happens. Why do you think, like, abuse victims, why do you think, like, their parents constantly criticize them? Because it tears down their self-confidence. Criticism can be good for helping people improve, but when it's constant, you destroy someone's ability to be confident in themselves. Which is the very thing you were trying to comfort, you moron. God, like, it's why is this so obvious to me but not to you? It could have been an insult between... it could have been an insult sandwich. Like, you compliment the person, you insult them, and then you compliment them. Yeah, it could have been that too. I wouldn't put it past Yuki, because these people have, like, painted themselves as like, we were just trying to criticize her, and then you hear the criticisms, and they're calling her a home-wrecking whore. Like, that's not criticism. That's just slander.
But after all that was said and done, she never spoke to me again.
I wouldn't either.
Well, eventually I got over it, and I wanted to move on, which I did, I guess. I actually hoped that, you know, along the way that she would improve. I legitimately...
And I moved on. When was this? Was this before or after the live stream? I'm genuinely curious. Because if it was beforehand, you knew of her boundaries. You knew of her boundaries and her insecurities, because that live stream showed, even when you were speaking, how Kiana felt about that. She made her thoughts very clear. She's not trying to be mean, but these boundaries have been pushed way too many times, and it's starting to hurt her badly. If it was before the stream, it's a fucking contradiction of that story. But if it's after, it's a deliberate showing that you fucking outright knew better. You were literally told the issue from 3 different angles from Kiana and her friends, and you still chose to be an idiot. And that's me being graceful, because I do think this was deliberate. This isn't just, don't assume malice when it could be explained with ignorance. No, this is deliberate malice. This is deliberate malice. Can't be just you being stupid if this happened after the live stream. This had to be deliberate malice. This is not deliberate ignorance. It's deliberate malice. Because there's no way, despite her clearly telling you these issues, you still went, it's not a problem. She expressed she felt suicidal in that stream, you fucking moron. God, I would stop talking to you too if I expressed that to you and you still didn't get it. In fact, I did. And you still didn't get it. What a surprise. Some things never change.
Worried for the girl. So I kept on checking on her webpage every now and then, seeing how she would do. And little by little, she was actually improving on her artwork. I could honestly say that I was feeling a bit relaxed. But the more I stared at her Sonic art, and, you know, me being a huge Sonic fan, the more I stared at her Sonic art,
Wow, being subtle to it being you, Yuki. I wonder who used to make an Ask Amy Rose blog. Huh. I wonder who in this group of fucking weirdos was the big Sonic fan. I wonder who it could have been. Like, seriously. How subtle! Ava.
Shadow and Silverheart.
I love you, honey.
It started to bug me, and the way that she portrayed Shadow. And not only being a huge Sonic fan and being a shipper of all couples alike, I just couldn't get behind Shadow and Susan because of the way she would portray him and make him so out of character. It honestly made...
You made Ask Amy Rose where you did the exact same thing. What are you talking about? I could pull up your Ask Amy Rose from your Ice Fatal account right now. It's still on Google Images. You may have deactivated that account, but the images never got deleted. In fact, let's go right now. Let's go. It's time for the adventure, children. I'm just kidding, you're all adults. Let's go. Let's go to Ice Fatal, her Ask Amy Rose account. So here we go. Time to find this shit again, motherfucker. Ice Fatal, Ask Amy Rose. There it is on Google Images. Hold on, let me put... No, is there porn on here? No, there is not. Thank you, God. But yeah, you want to criticize her for that? Okay. Your shit don't stink, right? Your shit don't stink? We're going to make a segment called Your Shit Don't Stink. Okay, this is Yuki's art from the Ask Amy Rose account. This is her. I'm sorry. Hey, Amy, you want to join a girls' night out with me and Echo? Girls' night out? Sure, it sounds like fun. Sure, I'll come. Why would Amy dress like this? When has she ever dressed like this? This looks more like Rouge. Hold on. Ask Amy Rose, question 29. Hold up. Amy, do you like green? Ah, green's scary. Mine. Die, die, die. Amy wouldn't be scared of an opponent. She has a hammer. She beats the shit out of people all the time. This is mischaracterizing Amy. Hold on. Let's keep reading.
Amy? Scared? The only way she'd be scared is if she was acting it up for Sonic, because that's literally the only times I've ever seen her scared. Usually she gets pissed off and hits something with a hammer.
Yep. Amy, have you ever tried to kill Sonic like you almost did on Sonic X? Oh, Sonic, I swear I'm gonna kill you, especially when I was younger. Amy has never contemplated killing Sonic. So, that's out of character. How about this? Well, how would you react if Sonic was writing your codes? Well, I would definitely be interested. Sonic would not be looking like that and be more uncomfortable. You care about mischaracterization, but you literally made an ask blog about Amy Rose. Mischaracterizing her multiple times. If this, like, why are you calling the pot a kettle? Like, you're doing the same goddamn thing. Hold on. Darkrai, if I hypnotize you, what would you be thinking about? I will continue making sandwiches. She literally made get back in the kitchen, woman. She made a get back in the kitchen, woman joke. Oh my God. This is, Amy Rose would not be thinking about, I'm going to go back in the kitchen. That is not what she would be doing. Oh yeah, fair warning. Some of these images are like traced, which is ironic, or like straight up basis. Hold on. I'll show you. This is also why it's ironic they went after Elizabeth, because this is traced. If you want a medal in a competition, what would you brag about? Of course, it's a platinum medal. This is a traced Sonic model. This is traced. A lot of her images were traced. Like, That's why I always find Yuki like one of the biggest hypocrites, because she literally did everything she had criticized Akai, Kiana, and everyone else for. She's doing that right now. Like, she ran this blog. She's a big Sonic fan, but yet she mischaracterized them plenty of times. Rosie the Rascal. Yeah, except for that wasn't Rosie the Rascal. That was Amy Rose. Like, yeah, she's traced. She's traced multiple times. Like, that's why this is so ironic. Mischaracterization and all these kinds of points. She does that herself. She's done that very thing multiple times. I know she's different now, but by the same reasoning, like, why is she criticizing Kiana for that? Like, fucking hell. Oh, she makes Shadow so different, but you've done the exact same thing. Why is this so different? You're like, oh my god. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah. It's traced. It's fucking traced. She traces a lot. Well, not current day, but back then, yeah, she traced a lot. That's why I always found it so ironic. They were like, art theft is wrong always, but you stole plenty of art from other Sonic artists. Like, a lot of those long-haired Amy Rose characters, like, yeah, those were traced from other artists, or bases, or the models. The times where she actually drew them herself, you notice the art style would completely change, entirely. And that's just on the Ice Fatal account. That's not from her other account she made around that time as well. And I went to that one because that's around the time where she was the same age as Kiana. So, she outright has been through that phase herself. Like, the same phase that she criticized Princess Elizabeth, Kiana, and Akai, and everyone else for, she did herself. She did her fucking self. That's why Yuki is one of the biggest hypocrites. They do this shit themselves. She's not the biggest hypocrite. The biggest one is fucking Hopeless Romantic, and Hannah. Those two are the biggest ones. Like, oh, you're weird for drawing this inappropriate stuff, while they themselves draw highly inappropriate things. So much so I can't even show it without fucking cropping it entirely. It's so fucking outrageous.
Me feel dirty. Honestly, I don't mind if a character gets out of character once in a while, but if a character gets out of character every time just because he has the hots for another said character, I have a bit of a problem.
You drew Amy Rose thirsting over Sonic wearing a dress. We just saw the images of that. We saw, like, one of the asks on there that I clicked off of, I didn't click on, was a different Sonic, like, someone's Sonic OC that wasn't Sonic, that fucking green character that Amy was kissing. Hold on, I'll pull her back up. We'll pull it back up. But that wasn't Sonic. Yeah, I know. They fucking made Kai X Amy a thing, even though she was younger. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. Like, you care about characters acting out of character and stuff like that? What's this? Hold on. Let me load this. Let me just make sure I'm not talking out of my asshole. Yeah. This is not Sonic. This is not Sonic. Here. Ask Amy Rose question 3 from Me is Awesome 1. Amy, can I get a kiss on the cheek? Sure thing. And Amy kisses this random guy on the cheek. Amy doesn't do that. Like, you care about characters being mischaracterized, but yet you outright do that yourself. You supported a Kai X Amy ship, which again was an out of character ship, which was highly inappropriate because Amy is 12 and Akai's character was 23. But it's okay because it's gay, even though it's not. Like, if you guys like to complain that fucking ships are pedophilic and stuff like that, maybe don't do that yourselves. Like, maybe follow the rules you get for everyone. I wouldn't give a shit about this if this wasn't a rule you set for somebody. Like, do you think I give a shit if a character's mischaracterized in art? No, not in the slightest. I care that you're making someone else be made out to be a bad person for doing that. No one cares. It harms no one. You've done it yourself. Did the world end, Yuki? No. Who cares? It's art. Let them have fun. People let you have fun and you turned out... Okay, maybe that's not a good example. But other people turned out all right.
I never really understood why you would change a personality. Shadow has a personality of a dry sponge, yes, but it doesn't mean you can change him to your standards because you want to fulfill your fantasy.
Amy has this personality as a strong woman that doesn't just fucking kiss every guy she sees her way, but that gave you the right somehow to kiss some random dude who asked you a question on DeviantArt, right? That's how that works? Like, this is so fucking stupid. It's so fucking petty that everything they do themselves. Like, everything they criticize, they do themselves. Tenfold. Like, what are you doing?
Always thought, and, I still do think that, pairing either you or your character with Shadow is because you liked him for who he is, not because of what you would like him to be. This rule also applies to Akai as well, but this is...
They can't go one fucking video without mentioning that cunt. Akai's not a cunt. I'm just saying, like, they can't go one fucking video without mentioning Akai. They can't go one fucking video. Not even one! They are that obsessed. Oh, it's like Akai. It's like Akai. It's like Akai. Girl, did you want to fuck Akai or something? Just be honest at this stage. Was this a sex thing? I'm starting to think it was a sex thing. Because there's no way you can be this obsessed over some girl. You had to want to fuck her. There had to be something else there. There can't just been jealousy over fucking view counts. To be this obsessed, something else must have been going on. I refuse to believe it was just because she was more popular. Someone must have wanted to fuck her at some stage. Someone must have. Because there is so much weird obsession with her sexuality and how, like, she reacts with other characters, like how she treated Amy. Like, you guys freaked out of her not liking Amy Rose, like, Akai Delia. Was this a sex thing? Were you attracted to Akai? Be honest, because it would explain why you guys made a ship of her and Akai. It really would, especially when you guys started drawing porn of it. It would make sense. Because I thoroughly believe at this stage, something else is going on here. This is too personal, some of these things, that you guys did not have a crush on this hoe. It's so fucking personal and out of pocket so much of the time. I thoroughly believe one of you must wanted to bang her. One of you at least. Because this is so much of a session that no one wanted to fuck her. There is no one this obsessed unless someone wanted to get some coochie out of it. This is the obsession creepy stalkers, creepy stalker guys have towards pretty girls at this stage. It's, like, at this point, when they did this video, had already been, like, at least 5-6 years. 5, 6, 7 years. They still won't let a guy go. The girl just drew herself shipped with Sonic and Shadow. Oh my lord. And the ship was basically like, Shadow's a vampire, and Kai is like a vampire hunter, and Sonic also was a vampire. And vampires are known to be seductive and shit, so yeah, it kind of makes sense. And Twilight was popular around this time, so yeah, it made sense. Girl like vampire, two guys at once, but instead of wolf and vampire, it's both vampire. Wow, really horrible stuff there. What a surprise! Wow, just oh my god, did you want to fuck her? Yes or no? Just, it's starting to get sus. Especially the porn they drew of her, it's really suspicious. Like, yeah, they drew porn of her lots of times. Like, it's hard, especially lesbian porn. It's hard not to believe they were gay for her in some respects, which is fine to be gay for somebody, but the fucking projector, like, repression in this way is very fucking disturbing. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It's very disturbing. Just tell the girl you like her. If she rejects you, just fuck off. Like a normal person, man. Learn to handle rejection. Come on.
Susan video, so yeah. Just saying though. Just saying. My final thoughts? Well, here's what I have to say to Susan. Susan, you may still think that you've not grown up just yet, but let's just face it, you just refuse to. It doesn't hurt to act like a child, I get it. It's fun being one, but you have to realize that there will be a time and a place where you have to act like a full-on grown-up. You have to stop.
Yeah, there's a time and a place, and that time is not now. She's at her home, being a kid. Let her be a kid. She had like, what, one and a half, like, just like a, 1 year left until she was no longer a kid. Let her be a kid. Yeah, there's a time and place. You have to mature. You have to mature. When none of you act mature yourselves, yet all of you are above the age of 18, and Petter's in her 30s. So, ironic coming from you people. But, like, you guys like jerking yourselves off about maturity and being not childish, but it seems like you people never seemingly grew up yourselves. What does growing up look like for you? Because when she took your advice of ignore the person, you took it as an insult. When she blocked the person, you took it as an insult. When she followed your advice, you took it as an insult. What do you want her to do? Genuinely. When she listened to you, you said it was wrong. When you guys suggested something else, that contradicted the first thing. So, what does maturity look like to you, genuinely? Because I don't see an ounce of it in any of you, and I'm pretty immature myself. And I'm immature because, well, my brain's fucked. I can't really, like, due to all the damage I have, I'm never gonna be fully normal, which is sad, but that's what you assholes caused, so thanks for that one. Because, you kept calling my house so my mom would abuse me, and, she kept throwing me against shit. Eventually that caused brain damage, and now I'm not gonna be normal ever again, thanks. But if I could even see the immaturity here, there's a problem. Because, like, I'm going to be stuck pretty much being borderline like a kid forever. It's sad, but hey, I got an excuse. What's yours? Like, I'm stuck this way because of literal fucking trauma and brain damage. You're this way because of your own choice. Why? Why are you like this? That's why I ask, why are you like this? Because there's no reason to be like this. You're not disabled. You don't have any traumas like I do that would result in this. You don't have any genuine reason to be acting like this. None of you do. Especially Heather. Now she's 40. So, what's the genuine reason? I want to know. Why do you still act like this despite preaching about maturity? What is maturity in your eyes if what Kiana showed was not maturity? What is your idea of maturity for her? I'm genuinely curious, because this is not maturity.
Reacting about the little things, so that way you can actually, move on and improve and possibly try and make your dream a reality. Don't let your child self hold you back on being the great artist you could be. And
she already was a great artist. You people ruined her. He had friends with higher people, like in the Sonic fandom. She actually could have been working for Sega right now as a character designer or something else, and you deprived her of that. She could have been something great. And she is still great, but you deprived her of a future she could have had. Because all those Sonic fan artists that you could constantly insult for the self-ships, the artist that follows you, Chibi Jen Hen, got her start from making self-insert fan fictions of her and Shadow, which was like this pink cat named Sadie the Cat and Shadow the Hedgehog. She drew porn of them together numerous times, and of all of her characters. Those characters now make regular cameos in the Sonic comics, and she regularly draws for them. So what you're saying is bullshit. She could have still been somebody. You all fucked that for her. I hope you realize that. You ruined this child's possible future to be a part of the very fandom that helped foster the growth that she had and made her feel so much joy because you couldn't handle the fact she was doing better than the rest of you. So you had to drag her into the bucket like the crabs you are, and now we all fucking fried. Thanks for the crab mentality. You fucked an innocent artist that actually had a future. She still can, but my gosh, she probably would have been there already if it wasn't for you people. maybe you should take your advice and grow up yourselves. Actually apologize and make amends for the fuck up you caused here. This is not the worst person you fucked over in this situation. But my God, you cost her a bright future because you couldn't fucking handle the fact she was doing better at you at fucking art. And it's pathetic.
Even after this, even if you still say that you're a child, your pictures kind of say otherwise. But, you know, I guess I have no right to say, according to you. I'm just saying you have to realize the world won't turn the way you hope it would, especially the art world. Things change. I'm sorry.
I can say that exact same thing to you, and that is why you're all forgotten. Hope you remember that. See you all in therapy, bitches. Let's keep going. We're almost done.
I don't even like Shadow, and even this one gets me. Here's some more example of her shits.
You're looking fucking hot in that costume, girl. What? You heard me, girl.
Oh, Shadow, you're so sweet when you're honest. How about you? Maya.
You're cute.
And you're my dangerous and cool.
Why do you have this? Oh my God, you saved the kids' fanfic of themselves. Hold on. You're like, oh, this is cringe. You want me to show you what Hopeless Romantic made before they left? Their YouTube account's still up, by the way. Hold on, buds. We're going on another tour. Like, they really love grandstanding on stuff like this. Hold on. Time for Hopeless Romantic's turn again. Oh, they're getting the knife too. Time for part 2. Okay, here we go. So here we go. Hold on, Hopeless Romantic 721, because their YouTube account's a different name. So let's see. So if I click on the Hopeless Romantic collection of Undertale. Hi, Half Infected. I'm sorry for coming back here. I gotta click on Hopeless Romantic 2823, which is their YouTube account. Here it is. I got it. La 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 la. Yes, it's time to suffer, you bitches. If I have to, so do you. Here's the YouTube account. Here it is. They made animatics, too, of Cuphead and stuff, of shipping and Cuphead fan children and Cuphead X Baroness. Like, look at this. Look at this. You want to like, here's the Tails X Amy video by Levi-Matters. So yeah, this is them. There's the Frisk and Azrael stuff. So yeah, this is them. Hold on. Mugman X Calamari, a guy that I'm kind of be into. Okay, that's got copyrighted music. I'll get this fucking entire thing muted if I play that. Let's click the fan kids like lineup. Mute this, cause like, yeah, I can tell this has music. Yep. Look at all these fan kids. Look at them all. Look at how many ways that she learned how to fuck a cup. Hey, look, it's Piss Man. Seriously, you're based off of cups. What's that yellow liquid? Is it piss? Oh, look at the edgy stuff at the end. Keep in mind, we're not making fun of a child here. This was a grown woman that made this. This was a grown woman. This was 2020. She was well within her 20s when she made this. Oh, look, edgy cup man. Edgy cup man killing people. Edgy cup man. Edgy cup man. Don't worry, we got more. That was a tame one. I haven't begun the suffering. I have not yet begun, my children. I have yet to begin my suffering. And I have yet to begin the destruction of your assholes. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, mute this. Hold on. Bang, bang. Yep, this... Oh my God. Which one? Which one? This is 2 years ago. So that was made in 2022. That's the newest one. I can't show that because it's probably copyrighted. Okay, I could probably show this one. I could because this is like... Oh, then. Let's go. No, it's copyrighted, motherfucker! How dare you? It's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, so insert the audio yourselves. Fuck you. Because this is where they sing the Backstreet Boys. Yes. This, I'm not proving my point with the audio muted. Fuck. It's muted. So you can't even show. Oh, God. A lot of these are like, I am meant to be yours. Oh, this is from the Heathers musical. Oh, is it the copyrighted one? Or is it the one I can share? Can I share this? Can I share this? Fuck, it's the copyrighted one. Motherfucker. Damn it. How dare you use copyrighted material so I can't share it? Damn you. How dare you stop me from embarrassing you? Oh, God. How dare you? Who's messaging me on the YouTube? Now is not the time. Lemon Boy. Oh, it's lemonade. I thought it was piss. I thought it was piss. Is this copyrighted? Fuck. Yep, it's copyrighted. All of this is copyrighted. God fucking damn it, YouTube. Baby. She fucked the cop. Oh, it's the Baroness. It's the Candy Lady. That is not the Candy Lady. It's two different. That's her self-insert, especially the fan kids. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Includes me? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that means it's not copyrighted and it's got her voice. Oh, it's a Ruby comic. It's time for fun.
Miss Ruby, what are you doing? Now's your chance, Oscar. But I've never kissed a girl before. Don't be nervous, just go in.
Oh, yeah, Kiana's so cringe. You wrote and starred in this video as a grown adult. This is gonna be fun. Oh my God, hold on. Oh my God, this is actually like a popular fucking YouTuber too. Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Okay. Oscar, stop shaking. Oscar, move in now. Do it before she loses interest. Oscar! You know what? I'll help you this time.
He's going ghost! He's going full Danny Phantom!
Wait, Ozpin, what are you...
Oscar, what's gotten into...
That's
worry.
a dolphin.
You'll be thanking me for this later, Oscar. That's still not right. Stop stealing my first kiss. Ozpin!
Wow, that was... Oscar, are you okay?
Why? That was my first kiss. Technically, it still was. You took it away from me! Don't be so dramatic. I'm sure there'll be more of Miss Rose in the future. You heartless monster, taking
I'm
this
going to
from
make
me.
you all suffer. I am not
Please,
stopping
I saved
this
you from
video.
embarrassing yourself. You should be thanking me. No!
Aw, hey, Oscar. It's alright. Hey.
Keep in mind, this came out a full year after Kiana's video. A full year.
Well, bye.
More dolphin noises! Oh my God, I didn't know we went to the aquarium.
You're welcome.
This is Ruby. Hope they got paid well. Feel bad for the people. What the fuck is even happening? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. This is great. That's great. Let's resume the Kiana video now that we have the cringe in our bodies. Because, you know, their shit don't stink. They're not cringe, guys, even though they're grown adults making that kind of content. But Kiana as a child, this is cringe, guys. She's cringe. Let's resume.
Shadow. Wish he was real. I mean, I know I'm a crazy fangirl, but I really love it. Silver. Shadow. My belly always feels when I see him. I can't help it, folks. I just love that headshot.
Oh.
It's a child commenting over footage saying she likes Shadow. We just watched a video of like her writing Ruby fanfiction of like Osmond stealing like someone's first kiss. I don't follow Ruby, so I don't know who the fuck that character is. My wife likes Ruby. I don't know how far she's watched into it, but she likes it. I don't know how many seasons until it gets bad either. Oh, you're still watching season 1? Okay, never mind. I was still watching.
I do know who you're talking about, though.
Who?
If I remember correctly, it's some guy who's from the past.
Some guy from past?
Yeah, basically he's from the past, but somehow brought to the future, and he has a ghost in him or some shit.
Yes, that's the character that they made out with Ruby, the past ghost boy thing.
Yeah, and it's canon that he has a crush on Ruby, but that's about it.
It's canon he has a crush on Ruby. Okay. I don't know. I don't watch the fucking shit. That's the only one I didn't watch. But I do know that she's drawing Cuphead porn. That's all I know. It's hilarious.
Okay. Oh, no. No. It keeps going at some point, and she proceeds to RP with herself on the fucking YouTube channel, and there's a lot of them.
Should I proceed to mention more things that you guys have done, or are you happy with the humiliation you have so far? Unless you have a humiliation fetish, like, we can keep going. We can keep going. All of this applies to you, people. I don't think you realize this. All of this applies to you because you guys literally made Sims videos LARPing with a Kydelia. Like, and Aaron and stuff like that. Like, stop it. You are hypocrites to the highest order. Stop. I will keep beating this dead horse until the fucking chest cavity's concave, damn it.
And I watched all of them. All of them! She keeps saying how much she wishes Shadow was real.
Yeah, and I've watched all your videos. All of them. All of them! And they were all fucking awful. And you deleted them like a fucking pussy. Yes, how can I help? Yeah, I'm getting there. There's like 20 minutes left of that video. Sorry, bubby.
And then there's a video about her honeymoon, but the audio's cut. And then she plays as herself, and then she also plays as Susan, and then she also plays as Shadow and Silver. And I don't know why I just won't make my own fucking character. Here we got Mary the Hedgehog, the goddess of psychic power, and she can hypnotize other gods from distant planets. And don't tell me she's bad, because I know she's too perfect. Because I'm great. And I'm
She's a child, and you're a grown-ass woman. What are you actually doing? Oh my god, a kid has a dumb little fantasy, and they're playing pretend with themselves. She's also autistic, which is more likely she's gonna do that. Like, what is your problem? Genuinely. You sound like the crazy person. Like, why do you sound like a deformed chipmunk? Genuinely. What is genuinely wrong with you?
I really shouldn't have watched them all. I think it took 10 years off my life expectancy. These are Let's Plays, mind you. Don't worry about...
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. 10 years off your life expectancy? Oh, that's like sex to me right now. Please tell me that actually is true. Please tell me that's actually true.
The fact that they're filled with some bogus-ass camera from Circuit City, the New Netherlands edition. Regardless, these are a few Sonic games she has played, excluding maybe like 1 or 2. We also have her reasoning behind her fucking bullshit. I did mention earlier that she had an interview with a friend or some shit.
Oh, God.
Hello.
So Yuki's back again. What the... Why did you make her anonymous and then bring her back a second time? And then you put her in a backhead, so, like, it's even more apparent she was the anonymous person? What? And now we can hear her voice without the voice changer, so it's even more apparent it's her. Did you people fail the 3rd grade? Is that what happened? Did your teacher just go, hey, you're too stupid to live. Please just leave. Like, no child left behind is failing anyone anyway. You could just go. Just give them the diploma. Just let them walk out. They're not learning anyway. That's what it feels like. It feels like you didn't even try. And somehow you still succeeded. Which, I'm impressed by that feat of stupidity. But I also am quite upset that this community is that fucking stupid that was allowed to happen.
As we are talking about the topic of artwork, it's more complicated than people seem to know. I mean, in art, multiples of people have had different definitions over the years, and controversy involving art doesn't...
We can hear the British. Yeah, it's confirmed. It's you. We can hear the British. I can smell the beans and toast on you, you disgusting Brit. I have nothing against British people. I just want to say fuck Britain for some reason. You disgusting British person, I smell you.
Surprised me, since this isn't the first age to do that. It's happened throughout history, from the Dark Ages and so forth. So does it surprise me that we came back to that point where we're complaining about art again? No, it
What the fuck does this have to do with anything? You're talking about a 16-year-old child, and you already ranted about it. Why are you back? And why is Pepe in the background? What the fuck?
It really doesn't. Why? Opinions. Opinions exist, and we can't exactly ignore that.
Yes, we can.
I've met individuals before who don't consider digital art real art, and I still do my art.
Guess what? You chose to ignore them. But you just said we don't get to choose to ignore them, but you chose to ignore them. Digital art's not real art. You just made a point against yourself, you fucking idiot. Like, how is this a point at all? Like, that's just proving my point of not all criticisms created equal. Because some advice and some beliefs are fucking stupid.
Truth-lely-gaia, aka Kiana, I'm alright with the themes she goes for, since many have done it before her. For example, Slugbox, the people that created Jessica Rabbit, and well...
So you all were aware of this? You're aware that people do this, even the... So the point I made earlier, you all were already aware of that. You just chose to be stupid. This is not stupid anymore. This is purposeful ignorance. They're doing it on purpose. Yuki is just showing it was purposeful. They knew the right answer. They knew what they were saying was fucking dumb. They still said it anyway. I've been sitting here for hours making these points when they already had made these points themselves. They own themselves in one sentence. Is it still murder if I just hold them under the water until they go just a little unconscious? Would that count as attempted murder? Or is that just assault? Just asking a hypothetical here. Just a hypothetical. If I held them under until the bubble stopped, that would be murder. But if I held them under just enough to make them go unconscious, is that still murder? Would I still go to jail is the main question. I need to know for research purposes.
There's many I could talk about, but let's not do that right now. I'm sure you all understand what I mean. The hourglass figures of feminine ladies with the zibutts and ziboobs, which honestly I support.
Then why do you claim you have a problem with Kiana's anatomy? If you support that, you should know Jessica Rabbit's anatomy doesn't make any goddamn fucking sense. I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. Like, that's literally her tagline. Like, what? And Cool World exists too, so you're aware of this. And you still made that fucking thing earlier. Oh my god.
I understand there is an underrated amount of characters that don't own these features, but there are still people out there who do. For example, Nicki Minaj and Kim Kardashian. I normally don't want to annoy people with my examples, but fake or not, you still get people with those things.
So what in the living fuck is your actual problem with Kiana then? You're aware women are sexual. You're aware of these things, so much to the point that people have careers off of them. Yet you all preached earlier, she's not going to have a career. If she keeps being mature about this criticism towards this stuff, the very thing that you are saying right now still can lead to success. What is your actual point then? You just undermined your entire argument. The entire argument. Oh, God. Fortunately, that would be attempted manslaughter. Damn it! People have to ruin my parade. Damn you, American legal system. You foiled me again.
I can't sue this in happiness. Well, I'm not against her for the fee in her artwork. In fact, I think she has an alright fee, but again, there's something not right. When I look at truth-lely-gaia's artwork, I don't see memorable features of the butts and boobs of Sonic the Hedgehog, which in a way is kind of bad, because I do know she goes by certain themes in her art, but it seems so linear and non-experimentative in some cases.
That is starting to contradict your earlier thing in the anonymous section. What? Do none of you realize all your arguments contradict each other? You're even contradicting yourself. Oh, I have no problems. That's why I criticized her on her anatomy. Then you say this. So you're trying to paint yourself as the good guy. So that you are literally, the anonymous is you giving your real thoughts. This is you giving the PR thoughts for your little YouTube channel. That's what this is. I know what you're doing. This is what Junkie does too. He gives his real thoughts behind the scenes, but to everyone else publicly, he gives the fake one. The fake one. I don't like that shit. I called him out on that too. I told him to stop doing commentaries because of that kind of shit. I have told him this directly. And I'm going to tell you this directly. You should probably stop making content if you're going to be this two-faced. You're not being honest and you're not helping people with criticism by being this two-faced. You're not. You know the correct answer. You know the correct answer to this test, but you chose to do the wrong one. You deliberately. So there has to be a malicious motive. There's no way that, because, or before, it could have been plagued as ignorance, but we figured out that was you very easily. The voice changer didn't hide you. And now you're trying to change your statements. This is deliberate. This is you deliberately doing that ignorance. You're getting out your real thoughts because you think you can get away with it. And then you give the fake ones for PR and damage control. So you could say, I wasn't that bad in the video, yet you were saying and doing the exact same kind of fucking things. But without the responsibility of being held accountable. And then added like, oh, I was going to be attacked. But yet you're here in the video. So that was to add a false narrative that Kiana was going to attack somebody and hurt them after that video. To make people more riled up. To push an even more false narrative against her. I know your game. I've already kicked one fucking person's ass for doing that. I will kick yours for doing it too. You're not getting out of my line of sight. Do you understand?
I don't have 3D, which is a good example of experimentation, which leads me on to the thought that she might not be moving forward as much as she could be. And to be honest with you, I think this has to do with critique. I know for a fact Kiana does not like critique. Under some understanding, I can see why. Not many people want to sit down drawing something for hours to be told that it looks like shit. But in a way, we need that. I know it might hurt. I still get a little sour over some critiques I get. But in a way, I couldn't be any more grateful. Critique.
Is that why you said earlier you got miffed because she was upset that you redesigned her character? Is that what you're referring to? That? No, you don't need that. You don't need that to improve. You don't need to be criticized to improve your art. I've met plenty of people who I know now work at Disney as animators and storyboarders that didn't get this kind of criticism when they were drawing, and they still ended up good. This is a fucking lie. You don't need to be told your shit to be better. You just need to learn to draw. Just draw and do like a bunch of show range and you'll make it there. You don't need to be bullied in order to be a good artist. This is the biggest fucking lie you people told to justify your abuse towards people. You don't need to be told your shit to get better. You don't. But if that's how that works, then I'm going to say it towards you. Because apparently this is supposed to make you magically get better. You're shit. You're a shit person with a shit personality and a shitty life that you portrayed your shittiness onto everyone else because you don't like the fact that not everyone looks like shit like you. So stop being shit and improve. Now, are you going to be a better person now because I said that? No, you're going to close your ears and still be the same bitch I said before I said that, right? Exactly. It's a fucking farce. So stop pushing this narrative. It's not true.
These can truly help you because when you work on a project for so long, you begin to get so attached to it that you can't even see the flaws anymore. And that, my friends, isn't even my words, but the words of someone who has in fact worked on professional pieces before. Now I understand Kiana says...
Who? What professional pieces? Show us! This comes from someone who's worked on professional pieces before. Girl, I've made a commission for somebody that's actually worked on a fucking show before. That doesn't mean I've worked on professional pieces. Show us. What was a professional piece that's like in the industry? I want to know, genuinely. Because I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Especially since you claim to be struggling for money so often and you never list that you're a part of any kind of industry. I don't believe you. Flat out, I don't. I've worked on commercials. I can't put those on my resume because they make you sign a fucking NDA. It sucks. I can't use those as examples. I would understand it then, but I want to know what you genuinely worked on, because this is the first I've ever heard of it, and it's the last time anyone's ever heard of it either. So it sounds like it's just a fucking excuse so you could talk to Kiana like this, make it sound like you're more credible than you actually are. You're not. Because if you were, you would already understand what you're saying is fucking malarkey. And you know that. You would also understand your voice changer was fucking garbage because you would already know how audio mixing works if you worked on professional pieces and shit like that. But hey, whatever. Because professional pieces. What do you mean by that? Do you mean art galleries? Do you mean animation? That doesn't describe anything. Professional could just be commissions for all we know. What are you talking about? Back up your claim, please. For fuck's sake.
Her closest friends give critiques, and she has in fact asked me once before on something involving her pictures, but I personally think she should open the spectrum. Closest friends can help, but a lot of them will just lie to prevent hurting your feelings, which in honesty isn't critique, it's flattery. Don't know what flattery is? Allow me to get the definition for you all. Excessive...
Oh my god, they're pulling the commentator thing. If you don't... I hate the commentator. Let me pull up the definition for you. Motherfucker, we can read. Stop doing that. It's so condescending. Like, my god. Like, I had one of them do this to me, like Punky Rooster recently. They pulled up like, you don't know the definition of bystander. And the bystander definition literally says whether they know it or not, they are involved in the harm that person they didn't stop caused. It literally said that. And then they admitted in our DMs like, oh, I participated like 10 years ago. It was 10 years ago, though. Which makes her not a bystander, but a participant. But they like to preach the meaning of words, but they don't actually understand what the fuck they preach, which is ironic considering I'm foreign. But even I understand this is fucking falsitudes and just them trying to, make themselves seem smarter than they actually are. It's pseudo-intellectualism at its finest.
And insincere praise given, especially to further one's own interest. So long story short, praising. Now don't get me wrong, I don't spy on personal messages of truth-lely-gaia, so I can't exactly confirm that someone hasn't gone full-blown critique master on her. But a lot of people that I have met who have critiqued truth-lely-gaia do in fact get emotional responses. Nothing wrong with that, but they do cause a lot of stressful matters that are unnecessary. Hurting people's feelings? Well, critique is important if you want to start a career in artwork, which in fact, I'm sure, truth-lely-gaia makes it clear that she wishes to be commissioned, which leads me to the thought that she potentially wants to free.
It matters if you're going into the industry. If you're just being a regular commission artist, it's different. She can set her own rules because she's her own boss. She doesn't have to act any certain way. She's her own fucking boss if she's a freelancer. If she's working in the industry, yeah, she's got to learn to take a little more punches, especially if she doesn't like something because she says something out of line, they may fire her on the spot. But she's not doing that. She was being a regular commission artist on DeviantArt. If people didn't like her, they wouldn't have commissioned her to begin with. That tends to be how it works. I can speak from experience. People who commission me, most of the time, they don't commission me because, oh, golly gee willikers, I love art from a random stranger. No, they commission it because they know it's coming from me. They either like me or my content. That's it. They probably know how I act too, if they're especially fans of mine. So this makes this point even more stupid.
Luckily for her, I went to a conference not long ago about freelancing, artwork alongside industry work. Now, I don't know truth-lely-gaia necessarily.
I went to a conference. That makes me an expert now. Girl, I've worked in the industry, on 2 separate commercials. By that reasoning, I am an expert. That's very limited understanding of the industry, but if this is all it takes for qualification, then far be it. I am far more experienced than you. Far be it. Because I've worked on actual projects.
She really wants to enter the gaming industry, but I'm fully aware that she wants to be commissioned for artwork. So, Kiana, I have many professional stories on the topics of critique, and I can give you quotes on what they mentioned in their speeches. Don't lie, nobody in the workplace likes a liar, and it can make other companies turn you away.
What has Kiana lied about? And in fact, shouldn't you all be taking this advice? Because this is genuinely what you've all done. All of this would have hurt your career. Every single thing you guys have said in here would have hurt your career. It shows you're combative, you're unwilling to communicate, you're not very good at conversational skills. This entire video, if I sent it to your employers, they might fire you as well, considering how egregious some of the claims in here are, and you're a part of harassment towards a child. This stuff is far more of a HR nightmare than any of you people realize. Than someone, oh, don't lie. The lying is referring to saying you finished your task when you didn't. Kiana doesn't do that. She tells you exactly what's happening. She tells you when it's a delay, and when it's delayed, and then she eventually makes it. It's not a lie. A delay could get her fired in the industry if she doesn't make it on certain deadlines. She misses them too many times, like John Kolansky did with fucking Ren and Stimpy. But she's not having that problem anymore. She's if you just let her take her time to improve, she would have been fine, but none of you did. Oh my god.
Criticism is important for an art career.
No, it's not. It's optional.
Why did I mention the liar part, you ask? Well,
yes.
Kiana may be seen as a potential liar when it comes to the fact of her referencing.
What?
And I will straight up say it now.
They're gonna call her a liar for referencing? Should I pull up the scenes from OKKO where they literally reference an entire scene from Hunter x Hunter? With the... they have entire scenes. They're giant references. What do you mean liar? That's common in the industry to reference media, you dumb fucker!
Referencing isn't bad. In fact, they reference like crazy in many art-themed industries.
Then why are you mentioning
it? Austin Klein said, it's good to steal from many, but bad to steal from one. And again...
If you're referencing her tracing, she stopped doing that when I called her out. She stopped doing that. And a lot of people in the past have traced and recolored in the industry. It's hard to get away with stealing in the industry. Kiana's not a thief anymore. And this is such a dumb point. It's but the fact you mentioned referencing. The fact you mentioned referencing is so fucking stupid. Because if it's reference, I hate to tell you, company computers, they record you. So if she actually did reference, they'll see that. and it'll be fine. No one can sue them in court. Like, you can't copyright a fucking pose, you moron. Like, you can't. You can copyright an image, like, but if you reference it, that's different. Like, there are laws around this stuff. It's why you guys can draw fan art, and it's an illegal gray area, too. Do none of you actually understand what you're talking about? When you were at this conference, did you not take the time to actually ask, hey, if an image is referenced, could that possibly get me into trouble in the industry? You went to an art convention and did not ask questions that could be pertinent to the discussion. What a giant waste of time. Why'd you go?
This is coming from someone who believes no type of artwork is truly original, and we all gain inspirations. We all take parts from other artists, even if it's subconsciously. And those who look...
Then why would they fault Kiana for referencing, if everyone takes things subconsciously? They wouldn't bat an eye. They wouldn't care. I know this because they didn't care when we did it. Like, there are references in the commercials you watch every day. You may not even realize. We stuck little people that sneak little shits in there, and you may not even realize. If you look really closely, you can see, like, there might be a graphic in there you may have missed or something. That happens all the time. Like, oh my god. This is so dumb.
Most original are what some artists say is undetected plagiarism.
Undetected plagiarism from referencing? Are you high?
I don't mind if she keeps doing it, as long as she doesn't trace all of her art or...
Yuki, do I need to pull up your tracing? You worked on professional pieces. Does that mean if I were to send them that you would lose your job, right? Or is it reference? Is that the excuse you're going to use? Like, why are you speaking on this matter? You literally did that yourself. You still managed to get a quote-unquote professional gig, which I don't fucking believe. Because, like, you went to a conference, but you talk about referencing as lying in work culture when that's not the case? That's why I don't believe that you're doing professionally. I believe someone commissioned you and you're talking about that as if it's, like, you working in the industry when it's not. Like, your freelance is freelance. Unless you're working for a studio, it's freelance. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. I'm a freelancer too, but, like, that's not an industry job. Like, I've worked on professional works. Drawing thumbnails for YouTubers does not mean you worked in the industry. It does not.
Not credit Slugbox. At least for some of the referenced artwork in the past. Wait, what? But didn't I just say, yeah, I did? But Slugbox is also an individual who deserves credit for referenced posed up of something he was selling.
Then why didn't you when you traced? Like, if that's going to cause problems in the future for drawing in the past, then the same could be said about you. You could be held to that same standard because you've traced much more egregiously and official copyrighted artwork on top of that, for that matter, that you had no legal rights to for certain. How are you different? In fact, what you're doing is much more worse because you could get the company sued if you did that in the workplace. You didn't do that in the workplace, neither did Kiana. But if this is how the reasoning is going to go, you would be in trouble far more likely because you risk them being sued for copyright infringement. Slugbox is an independent artist. He's less likely to sue. Who's more likely to sue, though, is a fucking company with a brand to protect, like Sega. Like, especially if you do that to shit like to Nintendo, they definitely will do it. They've done it multiple times.
As he was selling that image, I do think the right thing to do is at least tell him or mention in the description. Why? Honestly, I don't even think Slugbox will care if Kiana's doing this. Many people are doing it to Slugbox. But again, does that necessarily...
And Slugbox has gone after a lot of them and fucked up their careers. So, yes, like, this can be a problem for Kiana. Like I mentioned this earlier. Oh my god. So you're talking about her tracing as lying in the industry that's going to happen in the future for art that she's drawing now? That's not how that works. Unless she puts that in her portfolio, that's not how that works.
I mean, it's right. But he came to that point that he doesn't mind, which I can relate to because I don't mind. I never really did, as long as they hit full-blown on copy.
Fucking get to the point, you fucking British bean eater.
Inspiration and referencing should come from multiples of a perspective, not only one. Therefore, I cannot be a fan of the image that's been clearly referenced, as it seems the only thing she's combining is Sonic and Slugbox's style, which isn't really entertaining after a while. Now,
but there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with her combining styles. Oh, it's not entertaining. She's not here to fucking do a backflip like a dog, sweetheart. She's drawing art for herself. Leave her alone. You do that as well. For fuck's sake, you drew Pepe in the background. That's not your character. Like, the guy who made Pepe really doesn't like it when his art's, like, taken. Especially for the purpose it is now. He really doesn't like it. And I know you do that because I read your ED pages where you photoshopped Pepe fucking some girl onto an image. Like, he doesn't like that shit. So, by that reasoning, why isn't the Slugbox advice applying to you? When you literally violate that own guideline yourself. And you've done it numerous times. You're doing it now. What's the difference? Because it's you? There's no difference.
You're wrong. I'm not saying that she should stop her Sonic artwork. If she wants to draw Sonic, she can draw Sonic. But honestly, I think strictly only fan-based characters isn't gonna help her if she wants a full-on artist-paying job. She needs...
There have been people who've drawn furry porn and submitted it in their portfolios and still gotten jobs. Just FYI. There have been people that full on NSFW of their characters butt fucking someone else. And they still gotten jobs. You have no idea what you're fucking talking about. That's why I questioned the professional shit. Because this has happened more than once. Shockingly. Ah, this is insane.
Her own concepts. She needs her own official pieces of artwork, not just fans. Not just that. Let's be honest. Would it be better to want to earn money off of commissions that are only Sonic and fan-only artwork, or multiples of different themes?
She does both, you moron. She does NSFW and Safer Work like you idiots do. Like, you don't have to choose. You can do both. You morons do both. Hannah does both. You do both. Hopeless Romantic does both. All of you do both. I do both. Like, that would be hypocritical. I'm just kidding. I don't do NSFW. The worst I do is what I did with Ava's characters. Like, oh no, the bunny girl outfits. The jump scare boobs. Like, I don't like porn. Like, I don't like porn personally. But that's a personal preference. It doesn't mean it doesn't have the right to exist. But the fact you're judging her as if she's a lesser because of stuff like that, yet you do it yourselves, is an ivory tower you stand upon, but it's made of glass. And you're throwing rocks, and you're surprised that it's shattering beneath you. It's quite entertaining to watch the irony of all of this. You are the very person you're making fun of. There's no bigger irony than someone that's like, oh, well, you're not going to improve if you keep drawing fan characters. But that's all you did, Yuki. That's all you did. On your accounts now, you only draw your own fan characters. So, is this advice true? No. It's bullshit. And they know it. And they even showed earlier in the beginning, they know their advice is bullshit. But they're still spouting it to make themselves sound smart, so people will more likely believe this video and have credibility when they have none.
AKA human, not anime, human. Canine, or potentially more. I'm not saying Kiana has to master everything, but I'm saying that she doesn't want to exactly improve her shading or her style of how she does an art in the sense of putting it together, she could try some more examples of varied styles through her line work.
You guys interrupted a live stream when she was doing that very thing with her line art. That recording you literally sat in was that very fucking thing. How disingenuous do you need to be? Holy fucking shit.
My friends also wanted me to bring up the situations with truth-lely-gaia, and while a lot happened between us, we are pretty much close. So rather close, I wouldn't say we're the closest people. I still get in a mood, or she doesn't like something I do, which occurs with people. We can't exactly stop that, help that, or it happens. However, I'm going to be honest, I don't like how people...
So, your story has changed. Because in the anonymous section, you said you grew apart because you crossed a boundary. And now in this story, you're still friends, and you're still doing great. One of these stories is a lie. Which one is it? I give you a hint. It's not Yuki's section that's lying. Kiana stopped being friends not that long after someone crossed the bounds. So, why? Why do this LARP that you're two different people when it's very obvious it's you? I don't get it. All this does is make you people look fucking crazy. It makes you look genuinely fucking crazy. To do this over something like Sonic characters. Kiana's not a mob boss. She's a 16-year-old girl. I know you're trying to make her look more scary, but there's nothing less scary than a 16-year-old autistic child. There's nothing less scary. Because the worst thing she's going to do is talk to you about her special interests. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. That's actually really adorable, and I love when people do that. It's a sign that they feel comfortable. And I love when people do it. But yeah, this is fucking bullshit, dude. I know there's lying obviously happening here and very obvious manipulation that for some reason no one picked up on. And I find that quite strange.
Treat her. No, I'm not just on about the extremely negative only. I'm on about the people who either flatter her work so much to the point that she can't even see the potential she could have to work on. Or people who insult her. Yes, she gets both. But here's the thing. Insulting someone pointlessly and directly towards them isn't gonna make them grateful for your happy advice you just gave a minute ago. I mean, if someone came up to you and went, I like your artwork, you could improve the shoes a little, and then just went, oh, but I think you're a fucking slut. That makes you just completely ignore anything they just said.
So you're aware of why your friend's criticism doesn't fucking help Kiana too? So you're just deliberately being horrible people. You know what you're doing is fucked. That's what Hannah did this entire fucking video, you dumb slag. Jesus Christ.
A good critique is gone, but the insult stays. They'll remember you more for what you said after than what you directly said.
Well, I hope you remember this. Now we have clear evidence of you deliberately doing this action. You outright know this is wrong. This is not proper criticism. You people weren't just angry on emotions. You knew this was wrong from the get-go. You knew it was wrong from the get-go and you still did it. I love Freudian slips. They think they sound smart, but they fucking expose themselves every single goddamn time. It's insane.
The flattery, as I mentioned earlier, isn't going to help her point her flaws in her artwork out, which leads on to the emotional responses. Kiana, I personally believe you react badly to a lot of things, and I can't exactly help that. That's something you, as a person, need to do yourself, or get help from someone you can talk to and won't sugarcoat it or bash it, like a counselor, or someone who can just help improve your mentality state. People are going to hurt you with words. I know that for a fact because I still get that today from people I know in real life. I have people who insult my appearance, people who insult my art, not even critique, insult. But it shouldn't tear you down away from the things you want to do.
Well, it seemed to have done so when Kiana told you that, you know, her friend told you, like, oh, her design is still good. That seemed to have tore you down. So much to the point you made in the anonymous post about it, saying, oh, you're so scared for your safety. Uh-huh. Was that story fake? Which one was fake, Yuki? Would you like to tell this class which one was fake? Because I already know which one's real. I already know from the research. But I do find this telling. I really do find this telling that you know the right answers to this test. And you chose to be an asshole. You chose this. You chose this. You chose to die by this sword. You chose to die by this sword. Wow, evil does exist in this world. Holy shit. You purposely chose to be a dickhead. Unbelievable, you fucking wanker. You deserve everything you're
If you
getting.
want to draw, you should continue to draw. But remember that people who give you good advice don't want to hurt your feelings. They actually care about you a lot, to the point that they want to see your artwork take off.
Is that why they called her a home-wrecking whore earlier in this video? Because they really want to see her take off? Sure they do, Yuki. Stop lying.
If somebody insults you in a way that's not beneficial to your artwork, that's the moment you walk away and don't bother with them. You tell them that insulting is not going to benefit you, and you block them.
And that's what she did to Iguana. And you all got pissy. So, she did do the right thing. You even acknowledge she did the right thing. But you're still upset. Because you guys can't just keep bullying her however you want. That's the real reason. Good to know.
Even community managers of companies have to press the block or ban button in a while. Just remember to use it wisely. The block button isn't something bad to use. I have hated it how people in the past have acted like the block button was created by Satan. It is there to block people out of your life or profiles. In a way, Kiana has the right to block whoever, just like you have the right to block whoever. Everyone does.
Then why did Levi in this very same motherfucking video get onto her ass for blocking Iguana? Why the fuck did Hannah get on her ass for blocking at least 100 people? Why the fuck did any of you get on her ass then? Oh wait, because this is just to make you look good. This is the PR side. I forgot. This is Yuki's PR section. My bad. I forgot my place.
I just hope, Kiana, you use that button to block the people you know you should block. Bad people. People who want to destroy your artwork bit by bit, not those who want to help your artwork take off.
Irony.
Which, actually, might help if you let people what you're referencing. Because if we get to see what your references are, we get to see what inspires you, and we can help.
People don't have to list their fucking references. No matter what fucking art commentator tells you this, tell them to fuck off. You don't have to list your references. No industry does that. This is not normal. Stop telling people this. They don't have to show their goddamn motherfucking references. No artist normally does that. Stop it. This is not sane advice. This is actually harmful. Because you make people think like they have something to hide when you have to keep doing like, oh, this is my reference. You keep making people think they're suspicious by doing shit like that. Because people don't have that kind of transparency if they're just doing like regular art. Unless they're scared of something or they got something to hide. You are just setting her up for failure and you fucking know it too. Because if you worked on professional pieces, you know goddamn well in the industry they don't ask for shit like that. You know goddamn well they don't. So why the fuck are you making her do that? That's so fucking weird.
I'll critique you a lot better. I know my views are probably going to clash with a lot of people or potentially be admired by some.
Yeah, this is PR. This is PR. Because she knows. She sounds like a little angel right here. She knows. But this is not what she actually thinks. We saw what she actually thinks in the anonymous section. This is not her belief. She's lying through her fucking teeth. Jesus Christ, we're seeing it in real time.
But trust me, as someone who does want their artwork to be in industry, who pretty much leaps towards every event she tries to meet people, get connections, see new work, get critiqued, and still is battling a lot of sensitivity herself. I assure you that truth-lely-gaia can improve, but only if she takes the right steps off of the right person. And not only
Do I need
her,
to
but many
rewind
others
to Hannah's sections?
I mostly prefer not to be involved with huge drama, but I really believe I had to say this.
Sure you
The
did.
way people are reacting is a little nerving.
Uh-huh.
Especially the threats for I wish for a fish. People who think that threatening is resolve.
Oh, you're referencing me. Threats towards me. Would you like to tell the class that that anonymous person may have actually not been one of Kiana's fans? And might have been actually one of you people? Because I realized this when I was getting the anonymous death, like the anonymous rape stories to cause me to have PTSD episodes. They were written very similarly to the death threats I got from some of those accounts. And in fact, some of the stuff in this video, you know, how they type weirdly, like very improper with emoticons, that matches one of the people that sent me one of those death threats that had an Amy Rose icon. Now, I can't say this with definity because it happened so long ago and the accounts are gone, but I'm fairly certain that those weren't all Kiana's fans. And she's not responsible for those people. She's not. She called them out immediately. And the funny thing is, they never said anything ever again after this video was made. In fact, they only sent me those messages once. They didn't send follow-ups. They didn't respond to my responses. They sent those accounts and then they never were active again. The Fuck Off Fish account sent me one note and never was active again. Even when Kiana's friends and Kiana herself called them out and commented on their page, they never responded again. They've never been active since the post. Why is that, Yuki? Would you like to tell the class why that happened? Or should I IP track the account and find out for you? Because I could probably do so. There's plenty of ways to find out. Either tell me yourself, or I'll find out. Your choice. Because you are not using me as a weapon against Kiana. Kiana did not cause that event. I'm fairly certain you people did. Because the shit that went on with those accounts is the similar shit that happened when I was being harassed by you people. Don't mistake me. I know what you're doing. I'm starting to suspect this entire thing was set up so you could justify making a video. Because I was just the unknowing party that came in. And I got harassed. So it'd make it easier to victimize you know, victim, like Kiana's like being unreasonable because I got harassed. But yet, those people never responded afterwards. Which I find very weird. All of them. All 3 accounts. Never responded again. I find that weird. Don't you? One of you did that. And I'm fairly certain I know which one. Whew. Whew. Let's keep going. We're almost done. We got like 3 minutes.
Situations, more the communication, speeches, or just stepping back out of that shit. You literally just, no. Threats aren't cool. And I feel bad for anyone who's received threats of this. How silly.
So
yeah, how silly. Haha. Not like how I know how that feels.
Like,
there
you have it. Truth-lely-gaia, Susan.
Oh, look, they're referencing Amethyst in this speed paint. I guess Hannah's never getting a job in the industry by that logic, right, Yuki?
Yoko, whatever you may want to be called. A year later, and here we are. I didn't think it would take so long, but I was just kind of plunged into the whole situation, so I figured why
in,
not
huh?
take the stuff I've dealt with and what other people dealt with and make this, since it's kind of long overdue anyway that I make one of these videos. I apologize if it isn't, like, you know, fully animated, but that would have probably taken even longer, and I don't want to go through all of that, so yeah.
I can only imagine how bad this would have been
Just because I made
animated.
this video, don't go and just pop the cap off and just go full retard and, like...
Oh! Oh, there's the Arsler! Oh, hello! Just a casual little Arsler there, huh? Mmm. Oh, I love that. Hey, Punky. Hey, Punky. Where's the call out for Hannah for that one? Huh? Huh? Where's that call out? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's nowhere because they're your friends and you don't want to be held accountable either. Fuck you too.
Send her death threats or like
send her death
try
threats?
to nitpick because this
like you
alone
did?
should be enough for her. So like,
but yet this didn't
she may
stop
be
with this
crazy
video, did it?
and all that mumbo jumbo and stuff, but she's still a human being. So tread lightly with this one.
Really? That's not what you said earlier.
Thank you for watching, and hopefully I'll be able to make other things, and I'll finally be able to do something else.
I'm glad you
instead of work
deleted
on
your
this,
channel.
but I'll
Stay dead.
Talk to you guys, or see you guys later, and
No.
yeah. Bye.
Stay dead. Stay dead. Like the zombies you're shooting in your game. Stay the fuck dead. Now let's rewind.
Reads them all the time. She has over 70 in her favorites. I can't.
Hold on. Where's the homewrecker?
A prison reality.
They called it
Someone's
Christian.
mind completely broken. Randy, I wouldn't put up
Here we
his
go.
name like that, but she's done it more times than I can count. So it doesn't really fucking matter at this point. I don't even think he uses his Facebook. And she met him on Hot or Not, you know, that dating app that's not of broken hearts and broken. And you know.
Oh yeah, right here.
That whole Deaf the Kid. You can see she's got broken minds. I can see it. You know it's bad when you can see
that ending in
someone's
mind when you
mind
watch
completely
this.
broken on the outside. There's also this 30-year-old guy she voice RP'd with when she got into that whole Deaf the Kid phase. Like, she was, like, really into him and stuff. Like, oh my god. Did I mention he's 30? I think I was sure that I mentioned he's 30. And at the time, she was 17. And I think he can go to prison. His thing is that, he does Let's Plays of Deaf the Kid or something? I know she's probably wondering why she can't hold a relationship, but maybe if you work on your fucking self, you'll get a decent dude.
Yeah, because
She did say at some point she kind of likes girls, so maybe she'll date a girl. It's up to her, really. But she acts like it's up to Shadow. So that happens. Ooh! Wait, I almost forgot. Remember when I said that she was a homewrecker? Well, a homewrecker is someone who ruins people's relationships for their own benefits. I have comments of her and some guy named Sonic Bombton. Sonic Bombton talks about missing her and stuff. And, you know, it's all lovey-dovey, and after a while, you see that this guy...
I love you more than my girlfriend. It's literally him obviously cheating. And, like, trying to go after this fucking minor. That you can admit was a minor at the time. Like, saying, like, oh, the RP when you're 17. Actually, it was 15. So, yeah. You were grooming. You call her low-level hoe shit right there. So, what was this then, Hannah? What was that then? What was this? What the fuck was this? What the fuck was that? I will never sleep. Yeah. I think we're done for tonight with this stream. I went way longer than I wanted to, but I needed to get that video done. Because I'm not doing 3 parts on one goddamn video. No. We'll do probably next week. Some other time. The Woomy Me video. It's worse than this one. Guaranteed. So, yeah, we're done for the night. I'm pissed. I'm really fucking pissed. Damn, has it been that long? 8 hours and 30 minutes. Yep. I've been nagging like a motherfucker. But I'm making sure these bitches stay dead. Because I feel like a corpse myself. This guy, why Shayla looks the way he does. But yeah, we're not doing this again. Like, by that, we are streaming again, but I mean, like, we're not letting this happen in the community again. That was egregious. That was disgusting. That was allowed to air? No, that's not happening ever again. If I catch another commentator doing this shit, I will do another stream like this. I swear to fucking God. This ain't happening ever again. Nah. I will be the one to enforce that shit. I don't care if I stop commentators. I will come back just to do that if this happens again. I mean it. My foot will be up your ass. Firmly. If that shit, okay? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So, we're getting prepared to slap. So, thank you for your time and withstanding this journey. I do appreciate your input. I do appreciate that y'all talked to me during this time. And I do appreciate that y'all withstood a lot of stuff. Thank you. And... oh my God. Someone subscribed. Oh, shit. Oh, you poor bastard. Okay. I'm just Astriel. Oh my God. It's the goat boy. Oh God, the goat man subscribed. The dead kid. Oh no. It's like, yeah. But, yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful night. This was fun. I am in great pain. I gotta go make dinner. So, have a great day. Yep. Have a nice day. And, destroy your enemies. And if I catch you guys lacking again, I will burn your houses down. Good day.